Hey everyone, it's Thrifty. Today we're going to be playing some Fortnite, and then who knows later. Welcome, and I'm going to show you guys this poster I meant to show you. I think it was yesterday, but let's go ahead and get into it. Good morning, everybody. I said that they're having a Comic-Con in the city that we live in. Here's what it's about. It's Salem Superhero Saturday Toy and Comic Expo. And I'll read it to you. It's by Legendary Conventions. It's Saturday, September 10th from 10 to 5. SalemToyComicExpo.com. And it's featuring the original person who played the Flash. His name's John Wesley Shipp. It's $5 a person to get in. And it's located at the Salem City Center, 230 North Lincoln Avenue, Salem, Ohio. And it's presented by Gotham Knight Comics. This is going to be a very small show, and you can tell by the price of admission. But I will be going to it, but I'm not cosplaying. I have not had time to make any outfits or anything this year, chat, especially with everything going on with my dog. So yeah, hopefully next year I'll be able to get back into it. I have a couple outfits of mine, but haven't been able to really get into any of it. So chat, if anybody would like to play Fortnite with me, please let me know. And I just set a goal today to try to get to $100 so that I could get a new microphone for the stream, because my voice goes through the webcam right now. I'd like to get one that hooks onto the side of the desk and that I could put right here with like the what do they call that thing? I can't think of it, but it like stops loud sounds from going through. But, okay. So, if anybody would like to play Fortnite, let me know. And I'm trying to finish off this battle pass. And let me check what's at the item shop real quick. No, I have a creator code, chat. You can use it. It's Thrifty Cosplayer. You put it down here, you type it in. It resets every couple weeks. Every little bit helps the stream. So we got the Jam Junction bundle. Actually, got Cube box, got Bullseye, Spider-Man, Venom. If anybody feels like buying me an outfit, Mary Jane, Goblin, Moon Knight. Oh yeah, I could change it. I should wear Moon Knight. Fury, Dark Phoenix, Mora, Star-Lord, Ant-Man. Oh, I love Ant-Man too. Shang-Chi, Ghost Rider, Blade, X-Force, Black Widow, Silver Surfer, Daredevil, Thor. Those are pretty cool looking. Captain America. I got the packs. Sapphire, Summer Legends, Skate Park Royalty. And chat. Hey, Power McQueen, how are you doing this morning? Well, afternoon where you are. I had to like count in my head, like, huh? I'm not quite awake yet, chat. I forgot to get a new creamer, so I had to go to Dunkin' and get me a coffee because I was not like feeling like I was dying again. It's hot. Oh no, not warm day again. I'm not feeling too bad besides that. This morning I was on Saban's stream and we got some wins on Extreme Fall Guys. I like woke up, came down here, and I was like, oh, they're on. And then ended up playing. I was like really tired because you can see chat, I'm at 5:01 now. So but maybe we'll play some Fall Guys later. I don't know yet. I don't know. If anybody wants to play Fortnite, let me know. I just gotta get 22 levels now. I was on Astro's stream the other night Retcheld bought him the human Bill outfit because daily involved playing that game. Are you talking about me playing this? Like get done with the battle pass? And then it's on the 16th, so Monday they're gonna have Dragon Ball Z characters, chat. That's really cool. Oh, I forgot to show my shirt. It's in the 90s they had these. It's a bunny. I don't know if anybody remembers these, but I wish I had more room here. But the bunny, and it says, "I just don't listen." But it was so funny when I bought this because, okay, we were at those outlets at Gettysburg. It was called the Shops Outlets or something. And Goomba was like, "Oh, I told you this, and this, Molly, and blah, 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 and you didn't listen to me." And I was like, half the time what you say goes in one ear and out the other when you're telling me things. And I bought this shirt. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat, you'll understand when you have kids, like 90% of the stuff they tell you is just whatever. But then there's like a very small percentage that you need to like store away. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do I need to do here now? Do the things, Thrifty, do the things. Oh, week 10. Oh no, I'm so stressed out now. Week 10 usually means it's almost over. Okay, travel with the baller in the water. While on water. I can do that. Alright, so go raid cave. Anybody on? Graffy is. Oh, she's in a party with somebody though. Wait, I was gonna be Moon Knight. Hold on. Moon Knight. Oh, Shelly. But yeah, chat, I need, what was it, 38.38 or 38.28 or something in money to like get payout on Twitch so that I can get the dang microphone. So pretty much the money I make is just going right back into the stream. Yeah, 38.28. I had to do math this morning. I had to use a calculator because I can't do that kind of math in my head when I'm still tired. I love how look, he got Shelly on his back. Do I have something with moon on it? I don't think I do. Soaring crescent. I don't think that works. I'll just stick with the... Where do I have a white? No, man. That don't work. Paper airplane. No. Kinda cool though. No, I'll do this one. This kind of looks like... I know it's Doctor Strange's thing, but... Crescent. No build. What do I need to do? Rave cave. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be playing this for because I get so annoyed playing this anymore. It's not, I don't know, I just think I'm burnt out on it right now again. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just if I'm not in a party with other people, it's like, and we aren't doing good, then I don't want to. Am I loading into the game? Airing. Ugh. Yeah, they need to bring something good, like good in the battle pass, because a lot of these characters were just plain humans. Like, I don't know. Like, I like the, like, funny, random characters more than anything. I mean, they're all unique characters, but I don't know. And now they're gonna have Dragon Ball Z. Ugh, I kind of want to go see that movie. Chat, does anybody know? Okay, if I go see that movie, would I understand what the heck is happening? Or do I need to see, like, the movies that led up to that? Does anybody know? Yeah, let me ask Astro and which thing do I ask him? Well, I'll ask them. There's some people in there that I know like it. It's called Dragon Ball Superhero or something. I even set my shirt to the side that I wore yesterday in case I want to go, because I don't wear that. Need a baller. Baller, shot caller, baller. There was a thing to land, like, right. That wasn't. Give me that. Yeah. There's nobody up here. Everything real quick, so it's nobody up here. Hey, I went up a level already. It's a good show. It's just I haven't watched it in so long that I don't know if, like, it won't make sense or whatever. Get in. Long way though. Llama, llama, llama. Hey, mate. Halfling. Llama. Welcome to Thrifty's Lazy River stream. Today we're exploring the Rave Cave River. Look at those trees. Oh, wonderful. Banana. Lovely. Look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Oh my gosh. I need more coffee. We were playing matches. Oh my gosh. Twisted and I. Okay, I'm in 2 PlayStation groups on my app or whatever, okay? And in the one group, all you have to do is, like, if you're playing Fall Guys and you need people, you just say, hey, I need this many people to play Fall Guys. So we needed 2 people. It was one of the few times this actually worked. Okay, so I said I need 2 people, and the one joined it. Oh my gosh, he was hilarious. So, like, he kept pretending like we were radio hosts. So, like, oh, you're on with Twisted and Thrifty. What's your problem? And we were, like, making up this whole thing, like, because I was on his Twisted stream. Oh my gosh, he was funny. Chat, you know I'm very easily amused. But no, it was actually really funny. I ended up playing matches till like 11 because of that. Look. Got Shark Week with Thrifty. Look at that. Great white there. What should we name him, chat? I am mute. I'm running away. Hey, I'm trying to watch. Hey. Or if I could use the plunger to snag him. Bruce. Sharks are fish are friends, not food. Yeah, Bruce works for the. I know the one from Devo, and then we could name him Bruce Campbell. We could name him Bruce Willis, Bruce Wayne, Bruce. Lots of Bruce. Low energy. Really? That's lame. He's our friend now. Look, he loves us. The music's not even playing like he's gonna attack us. He doesn't. We're one with the shark. Okay, I guess he doesn't like us anymore. We overstayed our welcome with the shark. Shelly, watch out! Okay, let's go try to do this bouncer thing again. I had to do what, 3 of them, right? I kept doing too close together last time. Ugh. Come on. Nope. No. Wonder if it'll count. No. Oh. I hate this thing. People are probably like, what is this person doing? Ugh! This doesn't bounce right. Come on. Yes! We did it! Finally! Oh. They come and mess with the night. Get pop. Oh shoot. Noise. Oh my gosh. Scare me out to death. What the heck was this sound? Hear that shot? How'd I hurt myself? From a shark? Did it shoot me? What? Whoopee cushion. Oh my goodness. Oh, person. That's right, you run away. I'm scared. Like, well, I need to collect materials. Like, oh wait, we're not playing builds. Rachel and them had me playing builds, so I'm like, collect material. Oh gosh. I kept forgetting. It never ever happens any other time. No. Forget all the time. Tires. Well, at least I did one challenge. This match. Oh. Where's it go? Adrian! I don't like it. Look at this. I mean, that is a pretty big coffee chat. I mean, look how they get it. I don't even know how many ounces that is or anything. Yeah, that's what I keep doing. I'll forget them, and then I'll have like 100 and build like 2 walls. Oh. Shelly, protect me. Shelly. Oh, jeez, you only have 10. What? 10 bullets. Lance. More things. all the plants. No stuff on any of these. I need bullets real bad. That's not Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, that's hurt real bad. Bullets real bad. Oh, dang, bullets anywhere. Who was it? Oh, we saw this person and Agitated said they looked like Napoleon Dynamite mixed with somebody we knew. This is funny. Oh, Butter Barn's back! There's 3D pancakes! I got to be man cake next match, chat. Remind me, I'll change. Pancake emergency, y'all. I gotta be saying all kinds of things today, chat, being all tired. Here. Oh, somebody's on a pig or a wolf. Yep, heard it. Whoa, new and improved Butter Bond. Look at this. This fancy stuff now. Wow. Ooh. Nothing says pancakes like that. Look at that. Like, you messed with my place from last time. Yeah, mancake's awesome. I think it'd be cool to dress up as... What is this? Fish sticks? The sticks place too? This is so cool. Look at this. What? Better not mess with me while I'm trying to look at it. B. Gosh, this is so cool. Need bullets though. Oh, somebody fighting. Oh goodness. Bullets in here. Butter Barn. No, I haven't been here to this. Not the new building. I haven't been to this part in the map in a while. I have not been playing much at all lately. Oh, up. It's like an apartment building. This is all this stuff. Smart choice. Bullets. Does I'm in? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I did just do that. Huh. No, no. Pancakes return. No, no. All night. Oh, snow cones. Okay. Ah. I heard the footsteps. They took my crown. No. Oh my gosh. I heard the footsteps. The scream probably scared you, sorry. Oh goodness. Whew. Like, loose trauma. Almost here, chat. My man cake's got freaking mustache. See, or it could be Meep. Lada. Ooh. Oh, and I'm excited, chat. That Pitbull concert we're going to, Iggy Azalea is the other person on it. So I was like, oh, nice. I'm so fancy. Pancakes. Kelly, we need our pancake backlink. I'm so sorry. That's the mustache. Yep. The dang backbling. There it is. Just steal them pancakes. There's the cakes on it too. Or what's it called? This is funny too. Is there syrup on? I think there is. Wait. I could have sworn there was something with syrup because it like makes the sound. Yep, here it is. Flapjack fire. There might have been another one too. And then the bananas. Banana pancakes. Oh. Ugh. Oh, shoot, I don't think I shared that on my personal. Hold on. Yeah, I think I forgot to share my thing on my personal page. We went to out to Mexican food last night. That was nice. Agitated took me dinner. But if you go on my Instagram chat on the story, I showed pictures of food that I got. What do I need to do now? Wait. And change the other thing. There we go. You gotta get full butter barn mindset here. Bounce on a crash pad, bouncy slurp shroom, and off-road tires. Damage 10 different objects with one spray of charged SMG. Damage an opponent with the DMR without aiming down sight. Damage opponents within 10 seconds of dashing with a 0-point-ish. Drop the hammer assault rifle. Eliminate a player with the first shot from the prime shotgun. Okay. Hey, Big Bag Dirty Dog. Oh shoot, I didn't do any shoutouts again. Sorry guys, I am tired today. Karma Queen knows. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to my coffee creamer I have, so I couldn't get it. I couldn't have coffee this morning, so I had to go get coffee. So I've only had this much so far, or whatever amount it was up to. But this is a butter pecan iced coffee from Duncan. And blame Z. She was talking about yesterday when I was on her stream with her. And I'm all telling her, I'm trying to not eat fried things. I'm trying not to do this. And then we went and had Mexican food, and I had chips. You know, they put that big basket of them there. I was like, I'm gonna have some. And I got queso, and I had my it was enchiladas tapatillas is what it was called, and the then I had flan for dessert. Oh, whatever. I don't need to land anywhere, I guess. Oh my gosh. And let's give a shout out to Big Bad Dirty Dog. I've been watching your TikToks debunking the things. Have you did the freeze the honey and eat it thing? I probably should do more TikToks, but I'm just not sure how much I want to do that stuff all the time. I don't want to just get to where I'm doing that all the time, if that makes sense. And I'm not putting anyone down for that, but I like having like a separation between like doing stuff IRL and stream stuff, if it makes sense. My sister's way more into TikTok than I am. I mean, I had one video that got 15K views on there, but I don't know if that was a fluke. Oh yeah, I could change the background too. I might do that. Go back and change this. That pink is hurting my eyes anyways. That is very bright. Yeah, let's go back. In chat, if anybody wants to play, let me know. But I know it's early and like, I barely want to. I'm just trying to finish this dang path so I get Darth Vader. It's been a million years. 13 years. In Azkaban. Is it 13 or 12? When he says that. Might have been 12. 12? I think it's 12. Wish I had time to have Harry Potter movie marathon. But I get distracted wanting to watch so many things and do so many things that I got piles of movies via TV that I need to watch. I got shows on streaming service I need to watch. I still got Shark Week stuff I need to watch. There's not enough time. I just need a clone. Alright. Cancel. Let's put the hoot nanny. Hoot nanny. Nothing says country like the hoot nanny. Like seems fitting for him. So chat, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Doing anything exciting this weekend? The only thing, we're going, here in Salem, they have this thing on Saturday, it's called Freed Fest. I'm pretty sure he was, like if I'm wrong chat, I'm pretty sure I got this right. His name is Alan Freed. I'm pretty sure he was like a radio show person. And he termed he made the term rock and roll. Like, he's noted for it. Like, if you go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, there's actually a thing about him. And I don't know if he was born in Salem or if he grew up here, but they're having a whole festival type thing about it. There's musicians, it's free, and yeah. The one coffee shop I like to go to is having like 3 different musicians there. There's 2 different stages. One's gonna be on one of the roads, and I think they're closing it off. And one's in this like little park type thing. But yeah. Sleepy sound. Every time I think of sleepy sound, I think of that song Safe and Sound. Safe and sound. Sleepy sound. I'm not awake enough. I've been up since like 6, but like I don't feel very awake right now. Oh yeah, I didn't ask him about the Dragon Ball Z movie. Ugh, Dragon Ball Superhero or whatever it's called. It's like a very odd name. Oh, geez, everything's getting all futuristic-y looking. Look at this. When was this update? This just happened, or has this been here a while? How did I miss all this? About broke my ankles. Oh. Opening doors is difficult, apparently. Your gold. Aw, no gold. No, it's not been long. Okay. Can I do something with this? Yes. Garbage. Yeah. Okay, gun. So much. Level down. You little shindig dancer, yeah. That banjo out. Nobody came to get us either, so that's good. Get up. Oh, wait, no. You're not fishing. Noises. Whoa. Gold. Gold gun out of the water? What? More fishing spots? They fish. We want some more gold weapons. Oh, what do I take? I had to do something with this though. Actually not bad with this gun, but not really the best for solos. More chests. Still hate they never fixed whenever like a crow's near you. Like I don't have the visual sounds on. What is it? Wait. What is this? What's this? What's the timer for? What's the timer for? What is that timer for, chat? Anxious. Is that because of the Dragon Ball Z thing? But that's not till the 16th, right? I think that's what the— oh! Fireworks. Fun. Better not sing too much. Oh, maybe it's just like a fireworks thing or something. Oh, when's their anniversary? Chat, somebody want to look that up? When's Fortnite's anniversary? Oh my gosh, it just made me think. We went and seen, this was a while ago now, but I always talk about it like it just happened yesterday or something. We went to see, it was called Two Man Group. It's, two of the people from Whose Line Is It Anyways? It was, Colin Mockery and Brad Sherwood. And oh my gosh. I have this tape, well, it's a DVD of it. And, but when we seen them live, oh my gosh, I was like crying, laughing. It was so funny. But, they did this bit. It was in the video. I don't think they did this bit live, but they talking about like being a coal miner or something, but they had to replace the S's with C's and the C's with S's. So like, so if they said shocking, just put a C instead. I don't need to repeat it. What else? Whoa! Fire! Be on fire! We're gonna get out of here. Where can I go? Any dangers, chat? Better watch out. We'll clog your arteries. Look at all this butter. Look at that butter. I don't know where to go. Go look at this bridge, I guess. That's a nice bridge. July 29th? Oh. That was already passed. What the heck? Someone tried to tell me it was September. I knew it was in the summer. Dagnabbit, like... Ugh. Who told me that? I knew it was in the summer sometime. What was that? Someone shooting at me? Is there more fire somewhere? The fire's shooting at us. Another one said September 24th. Oh. I think it's the July one because I'm pretty sure it was shortly when I first started, because I think when I first started streaming it was in like June. So it was shortly after that the anniversary was. But they used to give out free like birthday stuff, because I'll have to show you guys if you don't have it or if you'd like to see it. Oh my gosh, pal, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice. Got something I could do dance for? Oh, shoot. What dance we got we could do? Here, we'll do some llama bell for you. Thanks for raiding. We're just playing some Fortnite. Welcome, everybody. Give you a shout out here in a second. Let me get in a safer spot than the bush that I was just dancing. This isn't much safer, honestly. Oh no, someone's shooting at me. Oh no. Scared. So scared. Hey. Oh, it was your. Oh, I missed this show. Oh no. Who did you interview today? But I can go back and listen to it when you upload it on your podcast, so I'm not worried. Oh, they're trying to blow me up. Failed. Huh. Oh, you in there. Out. Howard. Guess I'm all hunchback too. Oh, close. Ooh. No. They changed it. You used to be able to pick stuff back up when you use the rift. And they fix stuff that doesn't need to be fixed. You hate that, chat? Oh well. Not too bad. Oh, they're still watching. Let's point at them. Get for shooting at me. Trying to blow me up. The people. I'll reload. But we weren't. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to use. Oh, wolf, so there's probably somebody over here somewhere. I should just up. Open area. Everybody in the world will know where we're at. Wait. I had my sniper. Well, they're not very good either. People here. People way over there. Hold still so I can shoot you. Why aren't they listening? Oh, goodness. What gun is that? Whoa. Oh shoot, I moved too much. Mine was lagging, or they were lagging. Hey pal, how are you doing? Oh well, we tried. Unfortunate. Look, that was them lagging. Their lag was actually helping them. Have I experienced that? I've had random people be rude to me on streams. Yes, I've had people, well, before I moved on to Twitch, I had someone be really rude to me on Facebook. And then I raided somebody and they were rude to me, like last week. I think it was last week. Or it might have been before I went on vacation. But I'm sorry that happened. I wouldn't let it get you down. Some people just like trying to make everyone feel awful. I don't know why people are like that, but I don't try to be like that. So don't let it get you down. It's just think that their life is that sad that they have to do that to others. Like, but you're not like that, and you like to bring joy and happiness to other people, so don't let that get you down. They can't be banned. What? What was her name? That's weird. And chat, if anybody'd like to play, let me know. Even if I don't have you added, I can add you. I'm probably gonna play this for like maybe another hour. Because I'm just trying to finish my battle pass. I want to get Darth Vader. But yeah, I'd definitely turn them in. It's uncalled for. Yeah, I had somebody, well, it's really was upsetting to me when they did this. Before, see, on Facebook, they don't really have where you can have like a bot and stuff unless you're a partner, but they've probably changed it now. But I couldn't like go in and really like ban people right away. And this guy came in. First he says, he's like, "Oh, what's up, bro?" And then he was like, and then he realized, "Oh, you're not a guy, you're a girl." He's like, "Why don't you give it to daddy?" That's what he said to me. And yeah, instant ban. But like I said, there's some people who just like trolling people and being mean and rude. So like I don't know why they have to be like that. They get something from it, but I don't like being like that. So I wouldn't let it bother you. I know it's going to. It's easier to say than do, but just try to put it to the back of your head. You know, you're not like that. You don't like that. Just don't think about it. But copy paste. And thank you, Pathogen Live, for the follow. You get the Screaming Goat. But here, we got new goats too. Look at this. But yeah, these are from the new Thor movie, chat. Oh, I know it's distracting, but yeah, what happened the other day when I did that raid, chat? I raided somebody who had like a small amount of viewers, and when I got in there, like I don't think it was like the person who was doing the stream, but one of their friends said, "Are you a cross-dresser?" And I was like, "Well, I hope you have a good rest of your stream, but I'm out. Bye." And I unfollowed instantly. It's like, I ain't putting up with people being rude to me for no reason whenever I did something nice for them. But yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh well. And I used to have people come in and call me trash and then say like rude stuff. Maybe I had somebody one time, I think they said to send them nudes or something the one time. But I have a few things now. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Another raid. Pathogen, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, guys, you're spoiling me today. No, someone was rude to Pal though. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're complaining about rude people. Nobody was being rude to me, but I'm talking about like past things. Morning, Rachel. Morning, everybody. Oh, I never gave Pal a shout out. Sorry, I was in the middle of a match too. I was attempting to do something, but it didn't work out. Oh yeah, did I already give you? You get another shout out. Doesn't matter either way. And then let's see, pathogen. Cult of the Lamb. That horror game? Oh, an Astro stream? Nice. Oh, no problem. You joined the cult. It's a cute little cult game. Seems like two opposite things, but I appreciate it, guys. Like, I'll be honest, that whole raid made me, like, feel anxious to give people raids now. The one from before, I was saying that the people were rude to me. I was like, what? Like yin and yang. Opposites. But welcome, everybody. Like, if you haven't talked to me before or seen the stream before, I'm Thrifty. I do a family-friendly stream unless I mark it that it's like a mature game. I like to play a lot of Fall Guys, Fortnite, Multiversus, and then I play a lot of other games too, but those are probably like the main ones. But I like Resident Evil, I like Tomb Raider. Sometimes we'll play something with Pokemon. A little bit of everything. Okay, what was I doing? Buttoned up in a good way. What do you mean? I'm tired this morning, so... Okay, I had pumpkin coffee creamer, okay? And I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something in it because... Oh, the game's addicting? Oh, okay, I gotcha. But I couldn't drink it, so I couldn't have my coffee. And I had to go get Dunkin', so I have this butter pecan iced coffee now. But yeah. Alright, but if anybody wants to play Fortnite, let me know. You can join. We can do the game chat or Discord chat, whatever. It is really good. I love butter pecan. I have IBS, so I can't actually eat peanuts anymore. So like when I can have the flavoring in something, it's really nice. Unless it's like ground up really fine into something. So I can eat like peanut butter on a sandwich, but not peanuts. Or I'll get really bad stomach cramps, so I'd rather not. But okay, we'll go into match about the stomach problem. We're like ping-ponging from like this subject to this subject to this subject. And the reason I'm wearing Man Cake's thing, he got this really super fancy butter barn again now in the game, so I was like, I'm gonna wear his outfit. Gotta love that butter. Butter. Hey, Frank. Shout out to Frank. Did I give you I don't think I gave Rachel a shout out. I'll give you a shout out too. Oh, you were playing Minecraft. I wanted to get Minecraft Goomba. My son wanted me to play it, but I wasn't paying $30 for it because, yeah, it's been out forever, and why is it still $30? Oh, no problem. No problem. Much love to everybody here today. Hearts do I got? Got some hearts? There, I got some hearts. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yeah, Butter Barn's back. It's got a freaking 3D hologram on top of it. It's really cool. Exactly what I meant to do. Where are we going? I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. Where should we lay in chat? Help me pick. Let's see. Where is it again? It's in the middle somewhere. Shoot. I'll try to get back to it. If not, I'll go next match. Get a bala. The chat, is anybody excited for the Dragon Ball Z characters to be in Fortnite? I am. Like, okay, maybe some of you might know. Like, does anybody know if I go see that new Dragon Ball movie, will I understand what's happening when I haven't watched a bunch of the stuff in a while? Does anybody know? Like, I'm thinking about going to see it, but I haven't watched a Dragon Ball Z movie or the show in many, many years. Because Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I liked it when I was younger. I still like it. I don't know. I'll have to ask in Astro's Discord because somebody might know. I hope. I kind of want to go see it now. I'm like, ooh. Feel like I'm in like high school again. Elementary school. I forget how old I was when I watched DVZ. But I have like a whole shelf of like a bunch of the older movies. And then I have a couple seasons. It's been a bit. In there? Oh, I don't even have anything. Alright, we'll put a gun in there, why not? Oh, I don't want this. The wrong button, of course. Rifty, act like you know what you're doing playing this dang game. It's a standalone film? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I just have to make sure. I want to watch it dubbed. I don't want to read it. I know some people like doing that. I personally don't. I'll close my eyes. I don't like falling from this distance. How are you feeling better now? I hope. So Pathogen, what all games do you like to play? Where am I at? What am I doing? They're the same day. Okay. Well, it's I think it was like 2 different theaters. One has the dubbed and one has the other. I just gotta make sure I get tickets to the right one, I guess, if we go see it. I'm sure my husband will love going to see it when he's never watched any of it. Right, agitated? What's that, Frank? What is this? Who's dancing here? Is that a slug? Is that an alien? What is that? Wait, what? Whoa. Wait. It's like a little slug alien. Is it Terminator? What? Look at it! Look. It's like a little Terminator slug. What? Where's Astro at? Wait, let's do a little DJing with him. Hold on. Where's my... Where is it? There it is. That was funny. I don't even need this, but oh well. Why not? Oh shoot, there was a shotgun up there, wasn't there? Hold on. Hold up. There we go. Much better. Chance, sometimes you just gotta take a chance. It would have been worth it to me. I wanted to look at the little Terminator guy. Terminated. I'll be back. Oh, it doesn't stick to him. Retro games mostly. Retro games. Fortnite, Fall Guys, Call of Duty. I've only played one Call of Duty game and I got scared. There was this part where you had to walk through like an infirmary and I was like... Oh my gosh. Like, I'm so like out of it today. I'm just... Turn around, stick it out, show the words you gotta. Bubble, 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 butt. Whoa. Oh, they're shooting a wolf. I was like, what is happening? But in the Call of Duty game, I was going through the infirmary and I was like, none of you better come back to life. And somebody was like laying under one of the things and they popped up. And I was like, I knew it, I knew it. It scared me out to death. Oh my gosh. I just saw Pancake robbing a bank. He walks in pointing a bottle of syrup to people like it was a real weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd take him to the loony bin. Sir, yeah, I think it's time to go home now. But... Where are we at? We're still in the circle. Where do we want to go? Guess we'll see where the circle goes. I'm like wasting time with some fishing. I'll drink some of my coffee here in a second. I just realized I didn't bring my water down. Oops. It is good water. Ooh. Ooh. Give me that. Oh. Give me that. Give me my dang gun. Give me all the money or this is gonna get messy. You can just imagine like the syrup being all over the money and stuff. Yeah, I got a dilemma. Should I keep the sniper or keep the small shields? And help me pick. What the heck? Like the log jammer ride that used to be at Kennywood. My goodness. Oh wait. Ooh. Keep the sniper for now. It might be a bad decision, but oh well. We're gonna live recklessly today. I'm trying to think of... Oh, one of the games we just played recently, chat, was the new Dead by Daylight dating game. That was interesting. Oh my goodness. And I already uploaded the video to my YouTube. Ugh. That was something. You want to check it out? There you go. What other games did we play before that? We played Mighty Goose. What else we played? Sometimes I will play Dead by Daylight. I think I'll definitely be playing Resident Evil when that comes out next year. Oh, we were playing Resident Evil 4 because I got that. It was on sale on Steam for like $5. I hadn't played that since my GameCube. I still have my GameCube, but it got stuck on a part and I don't think I ever played it again. I don't ever do that on stream. I mean, I got stuck on a part on the, what was it, Jedi Fallen Order, and I got stuck on a part in, what was the other game? I don't remember what it was. Other game, think of it right now. On wolves? Not even messing with you, come after me. Chill out. Ooh. Opportunity? Stand still. There you go. There you go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, they killed him. Take your time, take your time. Come on. Oh, 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 so is fighting? Okay. Oh, they're on the other side. Darn wall. No. How dare you bring me my own blood? What was that from? Blades of Glory? Where'd he go? Oh, he's like out in the storm. Dude, someone's in here with us. How did he not die? What? How many times did I shoot him? Oh well. We tried. Oh, what system do you have? See, August 16th. Speak, name your wish. Flying objects weekend. Oh, they're bringing the aliens back? Yes, I love this. That's why they had Human Bill back in the shop. Nice. Sabina. Oh, you're on. Yes. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry if I seem out of it today. Like, I've usually had like a cup or two of coffee already, and
No worries. They're usually up pretty early.
Yeah, I got the expert with me now. We should be able to get a win now.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
This is not the expert you were looking for.
Doing Jedi mind tricks on me to like forget about it. You don't remember saying that. Drink more coffee and forget what's happening. Ugh.
Needs more cowbell accurate.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I'm just waking up too, so might be a little poopy here for a minute.
It's all right. Okay, I only need 18 more levels and I'll finally have this battle pass done.
Yay!
I don't know why. I felt like I've been dragging this season. Usually I can just right through it, and this time, nope.
I grinded so hard at the beginning. I was just like, I'm gonna get Vader. I'm gonna get the Imperial March. I'm gonna get the little. I needed all the things.
Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I think just Fall Guys took over, and
I don't think I've touched Fall Guys since. Oh, I can't remember the last time I played it.
well, I'm
honestly.
only 3 crowns away from a little nameplate thingy, so
Nice. Yeah, you gotta have goals, otherwise it's just
Yeah,
playing for playing's sake. Who does that?
yeah. Well, I mean, I had the little counter on the stream, so I have like a reason to like keep track of
So where's the butter barn?
It's, I think it's in the middle somewhere, if I remember right. It's like,
Interesting. Oh no, I know where it is. Isn't it over by Sleepy?
no, no, or no, it's in the like desert somewhere, right?
I
It's
don't know.
somewhere,
What
I
are we
think it's,
jumping?
we can go there, that's fine.
Okay.
But
I
I
didn't see
think
your
it's in the desert.
mark. Okay.
Let's see, Frank says, you got me good partner as he falls on the ground, passing out due to massive syrup loss.
Oh my gosh. Oh, funny.
Nobody likes dry pancakes. And he's
That's hilarious.
I
Although
couldn't.
I've
I can't think of
heard
a good pun or anything. That's like, my brain is like shutting off, like trying to think of something smart to say, and it's just not working. Usually, I'm like, all right, but today, just I don't know. Ever since we came back from
I got this
vacation, I feel like I
scratch
can't
pad.
catch up on like sleep and stuff around the house and everything. It's like, oh. But I tell people it's like you need a vacation from the vacation.
No, seriously, like vacations are, especially if you're the one who has to plan them, vacations are not relaxing.
Well,
You
like
get like maybe like 2 days of relaxation and then
my husband and I
nothing
both
balls.
planned it out, but like it was a 5-hour drive to get to the place. It was at the shoot, I forgot we're playing builds. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh no.
That's
We're
hilarious.
fighting already.
I got you, girl.
Where are they? Oh, oops. Stole your kill backs.
No, no, you're fine.
I'm so used to people like, you stole my kill.
Yeah,
So
I don't
mad.
care. You don't win crowns being picky about who's getting what. I got John Wick. Screw you, John Wick.
Hey, SpongeBob boy, how you doing? How's it going? I like SpongeBob, so that's a cool name. They
Sponge
sometimes called
boy.
well, when I used to play matches with Manny, I don't play him with him very often anymore, but he would call me SpongeBob and I'd call him Squidward. You think good?
Squidward.
If you don't know, I have no idea. And then one of my favorite ones is the one where they're like looking for Squidward, and like Patrick goes up to that fire hydrant and he's like, "Are you Squidward? Take your time."
When, yeah, when they're at the new Squidward village where
Yeah,
everybody's Squidward, that's hilarious.
you take your time.
I
And
know
then we always
exactly
do
what you're talking
the
about.
24 joke too. Whenever he was in the class, and then they were like,
Yeah,
"Oh, what's your name?" And
24.
he's like, 24. He's like so like,
Yeah, and then he's like, "Remember when I said that?" And then he's like, "Yeah, that was hilarious."
do you know what's better than 24? 25. Oh my gosh.
It's so silly.
Yeah, but it's so good.
It is.
If
SpongeBob
you
doesn't get
know
old.
someone who don't like SpongeBob, you probably should quit talking to them. I don't need that negativity in my life, people.
We got feet.
All right, you'll have to tell me because I don't have that on.
You don't turn on the feet?
The sounds, nope. I like that challenge.
The challenge.
The challenge. It's like French.
The challenge.
The challenge.
I don't know where they went. Little fuckers are hiding.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're talking about Frank. You're talking about with Amber. There's this girl. She's from the Netherlands. We call her
Found him.
Amber BB, and because of the boogie bomb. And we were playing a match one time, and oh my gosh, she tells me to watch out when
Chop
nothing is
chop,
around.
baby, chop chop.
Like, watch out. And I was like, what? There's nothing happening.
Get
Just like
him.
many dangers.
We got the friends.
I mean, it's true, but there just wasn't anything happening at the moment, though. There we go.
Woo! Get dunked on.
What about when I get a chest?
Yeah?
I was saying something about chest. I was like, what? What did I miss? What?
I know. I'm like, huh?
Huh?
I too am like, what?
Huh? Like the minions? Huh?
Okay. Huh?
Banana.
Banana? Banana!
I'm trying to remember stuff they say.
I got feet.
Oh. You're going the opposite way we need to go.
Yeah, I just saw somebody running, so I was like, hey.
Yeah, that was my raid, SpongeBob. That was my raid. Yeah, your friend was playing Multiverses. I was playing that. Was that yesterday? That raid was yesterday, wasn't it? I think so. I don't know. I'm tired today. I'm mixing everything up.
Ran, so that's fine.
They scared. They knew what's up. Ooh, fired! Someone's fired at me. Watch out!
I don't even think I got a shot off. They were pretty far away.
They saw you peeking. They're like, "Oh no, sneaky! Watch out!" Oh my gosh.
That's why you thought a minion's bubbly.
The shirt I have on with the bunny, I actually have a little figurine from like forever ago that I got. Remember when they used to actually have cool stuff in like quarter machine and you try to win it? Like the main thing on the little picture or whatever. Well, I actually got one of these. You raided our food, you left me with no ramen noodles? What? Double roll? You're speaking to me in English, but,
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
I don't know if you're talking to me in code or what. I am lost. Chat, what is happening? Can somebody decipher? I need a translator ASAP. Okay, do you see anybody?
Decisions are being made here. Yeah, no, I don't see anybody.
Oh, you're talking about when I drove the video, YouTube video. This person just ran into this bush.
Get him.
I knocked him.
Nice. That means I got a friend somewhere too.
Yeah.
I see feet.
I got him. Well, I don't know where the friend is, but I got them.
The friend's on me.
Oh. Friend?
I'm gonna get up here and we're gonna fight, buddy. Thanks for the cover fire.
Oh, no problem.
DMR! Oh no, it's a freaking sniper. Stupid.
Oh, there's a... Whatever that thing is.
The thing for the heels.
Like, I'll do that to my husband sometimes. I'll, like, say, you know, get the thing, and I go sleep. And he's like, and just, like, looking at me like, I need more than that. You know the thing on the dresser? Oh, that, you know, that.
That's hilarious. Also, same.
Or, like, you send them a text, or you think you sent them a text, and then you forgot to send the text, and then you're like, hey, did you do this? Why didn't you answer me? And then you look at your phone, and you're like, oh.
That's hilarious.
Oops.
Yep. I feel that.
Oh, there's a person. They're firing. They're firing.
Where?
Watch out. I'm scared.
I'm coming.
Oh, shoot. They're shooting. They're still shooting. They're still shooting.
Yep.
Oh.
builders.
I was the one who built, not them.
Oh, nice. Got one. Ooh. Got two.
Oh shoot! Stupid
Oh
wolf.
no! I knocked. No! Don't kill me! You stinker! He's low reloading. No! He's low. He's low. Don't let him heal.
Where? Oh. Get out of here! Stuck in my own box. Where is he?
You're right there. He's got me in a box. He's gonna heal. I got all kinds of stuff there. Kill him, Thrifty!
I'm trying. Okay. Remembering how to do things. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries. I'm dead. It's not like we going anywhere. That rat hamster, it's got all my stuff.
Where's it?
Yeah, kill. Oh, so annoying. Oh no, my card.
Well, I'm gonna.
I think he left. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's going now. Get him, Wolfie. Ah, he's got the glove. Oh, cool, he died. Let's go.
Where is it? Oh, that was your copy of Multiverses? Wait, what? Multiverses is free. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you pay for the founder's pack. But you don't have to.
Top 14. Let's go. It looks like there's one right here.
I took your copy? What? I'm gonna go to the other one. Or wait, is this the one I clicked? No.
No, this is the one I marked.
Oh, you marked it. Okay.
I was just saying there's one right here, but I didn't
Dude,
know.
I think I just heard somebody.
Probably.
Gotta get to the other one.
Okay.
I think there's a boat or something.
Yeah, there's usually boats.
shooting. Taking a long way. Oh, geez. That's everywhere. Oh, there's a boat.
Yeah, people are getting distracted right now. Oh no! Good old Shifty. Shifty shifts. Yeah, there's gonna be people. There's only 7 people left, though.
Good enough.
Whee!
Here's somebody. Please. You're in, but now I'm dead. Or did it take us out because you weren't in yet?
They took us out. Yeah. GG's. Five eliminations, 2 assists, 21
I
headshots.
didn't even check what my stuff was. I always forget to look. I see the person who doesn't look at like the bomb blowing up behind them. I'm just like walking away. Pharma Queens is as confused as I am right now. I don't know if anybody can help Sponge Boy out. They might need some help.
Bills and...
Why didn't I do it?
How do you do build, no build again?
What do you mean? Oh, you switch 0 build if that's what you're...
No, I didn't know why you returned to lobby. I wasn't sure what we were doing.
I don't know, to me, I feel like it takes just as long to load from lobby than it does to do the ready up regular. And I needed to look at what I got. I was claiming stuff on my battle pass.
Do you want to play no build?
I don't care either way. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I don't build, but I play builds.
I can build. It's just.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I can't.
Why did it unready me?
I was changing. I was looking at the things.
Oh, that's fine. The chat, is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I already said what we're doing. We're gonna go to that Freed Fest I was talking about. It's like a free
the what fest?
Okay, the person's name's Alan Freed. He made the term rock and roll. It's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for it. I'm pretty sure he's like a radio person.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they have a whole festival for him, and go see the stuff's free. Karma Queen says he's gonna melt into a puddle because it must be really warm in the UK again.
That's funny. It's been unseasonably warm here as well, but we've also had a lot more like thunderstorms and stuff.
Yeah, it's been pretty warm here in Ohio too, like compared to how it normally is in the summer. I mean, it can get pretty warm, but like it's been warm a lot. And then, or it's like, well, here lately it's been raining all the time.
Come here, Thrifty. Look, are you ready for this? Can you handle it?
There's BC go.
It's so dumb.
Derp, derp. Okay, let's try to see the butter barn, I guess. After that, okay. Anyway.
When I get
right
hot
over
or
there,
cold
most
shower
of
helps.
them don't have AC though, is the problem. Like, because they don't usually get real hot weather in the UK, so none of them have air conditioning, because their houses are made for the cold.
Yep, I don't have AC either. I have just like fans, because it's winter 9 months out of the year, so. doesn't make sense to have AC when you're only hot a little bit. And it like goes down to like it'll go up to like 90 during the day and then it'll
Hmm.
get down to like 50 at night. So it's just like open up a window and cool it off.
I don't know. That
But
was just
yeah,
like an
it's
investment we did when we first got our house. Was we got the central air put in.
oh, come on, boy.
You getting somebody fighting you already?
No, he's just standing there trying to like find something while I'm shooting him.
Oh,
All I have is a stupid two shot or a pump shot. I think I'm finding the friend now.
hello, the friend.
Oh, you got the friend?
No,
Nice.
I'm
I've
just
still got
saying that
feet on
goes what
me.
you were gonna say to him.
Nice. I got him.
Good job. You did that.
Good job, you did that! Yay, we're so proud of you for playing the game.
I feel like there's an episode of Teen Titans where they were like saying the for like every other word because Starfire talks like that. So like she was like,
Oh
I
gosh,
forget what it
yeah.
was. They were like teaching one of them to like talk or be the way they were. Goomba's not home, so I can't ask him about it. But like they had to say the after like every other word. It was like the go, the
That's
here,
funny.
the.
Oh yeah, Starfire does talk really weird. She is also an alien, so
Yeah,
her grasp
it was
on
cool. Oh,
things is
that's
there.
what I forgot to keep talking about our trip. But I won a Starfire out of the claw machine,
Oh,
the
that's
arcade
cool.
there, because it was the Cartoon Network hotel we went to.
Nice.
But it was a 5 hour drive to get there.
Oh, geez.
But we like planned it out so that what was funny, we had like stuff to do on the way. But like,
Yeah.
okay, we stopped at this place. It was called uh BWP Bats. So we were gonna see this tour of how bats were made. Well, we get there and they're like, we no longer do the tours due to our insurance. Like, what?
Oh no,
I
that's
was
a
like, you should like
trap.
take that off what online then, because like we drove out of our way to come to this thing.
Seriously. Oh, that's balls. Yeah,
And
like the whole
then
point of
we went
trips
to
is
this
to
other
explore.
place in Harrisburg. It was called the Whitaker Center, and it was supposed to be the science center place. Well, I didn't look
Mm-hmm.
up the hours, and they weren't open on Tuesdays.
Oh no!
But
Why?
we went to Bass Pro Shop, so we got to see some bass in an aquarium, so that was kind of neat. And then we finally got to the hotel.
Nice.
And it was really cool. I
That
mean,
is
like the
cool.
way it looks is neat. I don't know. Compared to like Disney, though, Disney stuff's way better because, I mean, they had the room themed, but it was almost too hotel-ish, if that makes sense. I don't know if
I
you've
know
ever
what you
stayed
mean.
at like a Disney place or anything like that, but
I haven't stayed at a Disney place, but I went to Universal Orlando, and it was kind of the same thing.
we stayed at the what was that? Lana Bay or whatever the hotel
Yeah,
there.
that's where
That's
I
Isn't it
stayed.
awesome? Did you do the bowling alley?
No, I didn't. I didn't get to go, but I loved like how they had the like
Did you see
in
it though?
hotel cafeteria. No, I wanted
The
to
bowling
go, but
alley is shaped like the Big Lebowski's.
shut up, really? Oh,
Yes,
I'm so mad I missed it.
because we went in and I was like telling Agitated, I was like, "This looks doesn't this remind you of the Big Lebowski?" And the guy looked at me. He's like, Did you see the paper? Or have you been here before?" And I was like, "No."
No.
He's like, "That's one of the things on the sheet that this is. It looks like the one from the Big Lebowski." And
Dude, that's sick.
I
I
was
had no
like, "What?"
idea.
Like I'm just staring
If
at the
I
guy, like I've never been here before, man. Like what?
Oh my gosh.
It's
Well,
like,
so it was a trip with my family, and they don't like, I don't know, my family is just chaos. So it's just like a don't make plans, just go with the flow kind of
oh,
thing.
that could be rough
And
sometimes.
it was not bad, but I don't make
But you
plans
sometimes
and
don't
I
get to do what you want to do if you're with a family because you have to kind of go along with everybody, not just what you want to do. At least
exactly,
that's how it
yeah.
works with my family.
That's exactly right. And like to save my sanity, I just don't make plans. I just go with
But yeah,
along
we
with
love
whatever they want.
Universal. Well,
It's so
before
cool.
when we were just dating, we went down there for a trip, and that's where my husband proposed to me in front of the Harry Potter castle.
Oh my gosh, that's so
And there's a
cool.
really funny picture. I'll have to show you guys. I think I've showed it before, but there's a person walking by us, and he's making this super funny face. He's like, "Oh," and
He's
then
like,
there's
oh
a
shit,
person.
that's
There's a
happening.
person
Oh,
in the
sorry.
background, like fixing their glasses, so it looks like they're flipping us off.
Oh no.
Oh, I have
That's
a shield
hilarious.
keg. If you are coming here, second.
Oh sure.
But yeah, that was a
And
good trip. Oh,
then,
and also, well, funny
go
story
ahead.
about that before that happened. Okay. We went on the mummy ride, okay? And I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
Agitated had the ring in his pocket.
Uh-huh.
And that's a roller coaster.
Yeah,
And
no, it's
Goomba
fast. It's
Goomba
weirdly
hadn't been on a
fast.
bunch of roller coasters.
Oh
So
no.
we kind of scarred him. But I didn't know he had the ring in his pocket too. So like we went on this ride and he's holding onto his pocket for like dear life.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
And I'm so glad, like, well, he was afraid that when we went through, like, the whole, oh, was it TSA or whatever at the airport or whatever, the security, he was
Yeah,
afraid he was
that
going
they
to get
would
his
like
bag
pop.
checked and, like, they'd take everything out and I'd, like, see it ahead of
Oh my
time.
gosh. That's hilarious.
But
That is
thankfully
so
that didn't happen.
cute.
But now it's,
I
like, a funny
freaking love
story to
that.
tell.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
and,
adorable.
like, we actually had to reenact the picture for that to happen because, like, well, I saw the castle. I'm like, take my picture. And then he was like, take my picture. And I took his picture and I didn't realize he was holding the box in his hand. And then he like got down and asked. And then somebody was walking by and they're like, oh, do you want us to, take a picture of this for you? And we are like, sure. So then that's when the picture happened. Oh, there's a
Oh,
person.
that's so cool. Yeah, I was tracking them.
But funny enough, I accidentally got a picture of the person that took our picture. So I have that.
That's
It's
really
like when I pulled
cool.
my hand down, like I took an extra one, I guess. Slow beetle. And Frank said you like Beast Boy. Yeah, his power's pretty neat, being able to change into all the animals.
I like Beast Boy, I just don't like his personality. Is that weird? Like,
Well, he can be annoying.
he has his moments. Definitely, he's cool, but also like,
Well, Goomba went through a whole watching Teen Titans Go, and I definitely like that better than some of his other choices of shows. So, I
nice.
like they have a lot of adult, like like not adult jokes, but like adults can appreciate like the humor because like there was a one about Oregon Trail.
Nice. That's funny.
Like Robin takes him on this whole journey for the Oregon Trail, and like they'd be going, and then he'd be like, "Beast Boy has been bitten by a snake." He's like, "What? No, I haven't." Then like 2 seconds
Oh,
later,
that's hilarious.
so and so has dysentery. No.
The predictive freaking, this is what's gonna
Oh,
happen to
that was
you.
what.
No, it
Well,
didn't.
he would do like, do we want to keep going? Y or N? Why is it only Y or N? Yes or no isn't very long, anyways. He's like, pick Y or N. He's like getting mad at us.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
These statues are pretty cute. They're like just
Found
chilling,
him.
and the one's like an animal or something. Oh, wait. But we have the card game for that too. It's pretty fun to play because like if someone dies, you get to pick what they put on their tombstones, and then everybody has to read it.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
So they can put whatever they want, and then everybody reads it together. Because it's like one of
That
those more
is
like cooperative games than like, because everybody's supposed to try to survive, but it's like very difficult to.
Oh, hello, chest.
Got wolves. Does that mean there's a person?
Mm, if it's with them, it might be chasing him too.
I don't know.
Wolves are pretty
Or
good
I
about
think it
that.
was
That's
fighting
definitely
another
awesome.
wolf, maybe. It looks like it ate meat or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
so where's the stupid butter barn?
Not here. It's like over here somewhere.
Okay. We got
Like,
some people, some fighting over here.
please.
Got a fight
Surprised
over here.
AMC is not
People
here.
incoming.
Usually Fortnite, he's here. Can't see the stupid leaf in the way.
49, 50. He's on white health.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright, our bullets.
Nothing really good. Some bullets for sure if you want to do a quick run through over there.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding.
No bullets. Okay.
I really like Universal. There's so much to do there.
Yeah, and with that part, like you got to walk to all the, was it Volcano Bay? Is that what it's called? Volcano
Yeah,
something, the
walk
water
past it.
park.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we went in there, but Goomba didn't want to do anything. Like it was, we went in. He bought like we got a pineapple stuffed animal for him, and then he didn't want to do anything else. And we were like, Bob,
That's
I'm glad we
hilarious.
paid for this.
I
And
didn't go to the water park. I did enjoy the lazy river that was at the hotel though. That was
yeah,
pretty
that was
cool.
really nice. Yeah, we definitely went. We bought the big inner tubes too to use. Like it's stupid they don't provide any.
Yeah, it's really weird
Yeah,
because
because they
it's like
want you
who
to spend.
travels with an inner tube?
We brought them back with us.
Well, I would, but it's like who does that? Like nobody does that.
Nobody does, but like if I really wanted to take them back with us, I can.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But usually what we do is like we'll do one carry-on and then we'll do like a checked bag that's like empty so that, or if there's something that you can't carry in the checked-in one, or
Yeah, that's smart.
the carry-on one, you can't always take everything. But the window, get out of the way.
Found them. They're right here. They're on top of this rock, yeah. Oh, hey, it's Loot Llama. Just kidding. Oh, found him.
Oh, I went in the stupid wrist of the llama. Oh.
Nice.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll go over here and shoot him from over here.
Nice.
Oh. Got him. Beta champion. Nice. Oh, someone's coming. Oh no, there's somebody up there.
I see him.
Oh.
Yep, I see him.
Let's see him grab stuff real quick.
82, 49, his shield's cracked. Yeah.
Oh.
I see him. You think you're sneaky, but you're not, boy. Gotcha.
Somebody else.
Yeah, there's somebody. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
I just got sniped. Oh, you're such a poop.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm not. He's up there. There's two. Oh no, they're shooting me. No, I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Bobby, weave. No, you're such a douche. Stop it. I don't want to die. Ah, they killed me. It's okay. Top 3, baby. It's you and them. Let's go, Thrifty.
See if I can actually play here for a minute.
Get that prime out, baby. kill him! He's right there. He's gonna shoot it down. You can get him. Yeah! Let's go! Get dunked, boy!
Oh shoot.
Oh no, he's gonna go to his friend. It's okay. You've only got one. Oh no, he's gonna revive him. Oh no, the storm! What is happening? This is chaos! Go, Thrifty, go! Thanks, baby.
Oh shoot, run, 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 run.
Yeah. I'm like, why are you in the storm? Get out of there! Ooh, the drop. Hey.
Oh shoot.
Oh no, Thrifty! It's just you and this guy. Let's go. I think their friend's still in the water.
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm up too high. Oh, they're just gonna shoot me down.
Get out of the storm.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Jeez, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
So close. The panic.
Do you really need to dance? I mean, all you need to do is shoot the thingy.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So
So close. Fourth, second, we're working our way up.
I don't know why, but making my way down. I popped in my head for whatever reason.
Faces passing them homebound.
And then it just makes you think of Terry Crews and his popping his pecs.
Isn't that white girls?
Yeah.
White chicks or whatever?
I need
Oh,
you.
that's funny.
I miss you.
And I'll miss you.
Like he's like doing like the head bobbing.
Yep. Terry Crews is so adorable, and it's hilarious because
he's in that Honeycomb commercial, and he's like doing that too. The whole pecs like.
yeah,
he does that all the time.
Terry Crews he just plays himself like Owen Wilson plays himself. Vince Vaughn just plays himself. Like there's movie actors out there like
oh yeah,
that.
I want to see that Owen Wilson one where he's like superhero. I think it's on Paramount Plus.
Oh,
yeah,
I really liked him in Loki.
Oh yeah, wow. I don't think he said wow ever on that.
No. I don't think he did his signature.
No wow or.
Naruto. All right, where do you want to go?
What are we looking for? Butter Barn? I think that's Butter Barn, but let me look.
I'm supposed.
Where is it? Yeah,
I'm supposed
it's
to
close
collect
to
an
that.
impulse grenade.
I think it's close to that. But whatever.
Okay.
It's the middle.
Let's
We
go.
said we'd show them the Butter Barn, wherever it is.
We're gonna find this stupid barn.
It's in front of me. I think that's it.
Oh, make up your mind, lady.
I can't remember from looking at the map. Oh, jeez, there's lots of people here. Oh, that's a shark thing. What? What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, wait. Oh, that's part of the mecha thing. Okay.
That's the pancake place.
Okay, here's Butter Barn, and then... Oh, somebody's shooting at me already. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. This is Sweat City.
Why?
I don't know. There must be a challenge here or something. Why are people landing here? Oh gosh, they're shooting at me too? What the crap, dude? Excuse me, sir.
Sure. Kind, sir. Sure.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, you're not so kind? You're shooting at me? What? Oh.
I got 2 feet on me. I've got a gun though, and half a shield, so I guess we'll be okay.
No.
Got him! Suck it! Got one.
Oh, I got this person. They build
Nice.
a wall and then nothing.
That's hilarious.
Panic builds? They can
Panic!
sometimes be good. Oh,
it
did
can
you
help,
watch
sure.
did you watch Nailed It? Show
No,
on
my
Netflix.
girls love that show though.
Oh my gosh, they had the panic button, and then they like focus on her panic, and then like,
That's pretty funny.
her reactions. That Nicole Byer. Oh,
She's pretty gnarly, actually. She's really interesting.
yeah, she was on that Wipeout too with John Cena, like the newer
Yeah,
one.
exactly. That's exactly what she was talking. It was an interview she was doing with somebody. I don't remember. Oh, somebody's healing.
I'm back here.
Rebooting?
While you
Somebody's
run in.
rebooting. Where's the reboot van?
I have no idea. Oh, you knocked
You got
down.
those feet?
You knocked.
Where's the other feet? I just saw feet.
Oh, running. Oh, I don't have anything to build.
I'm coming.
I got him.
Nice.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a nice gun.
I was scared.
Oh no!
I forgot to get material again.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The sign.
Thrifty's like, oh gosh. Impulse grenade! I found it! Let's go, baby! What does it do? Okay, we're gonna test this out.
Well, you just go far away, yeah. Blast you
Ew,
away
it's
somewhere.
like Halo.
That's what people used to use to like kill people on their team. Not
Oh.
good thing to do, but people did used to do that. Wait, I didn't heal. What am I doing?
A different gun.
Really isn't. Like I
And I
said.
need you.
No.
Damn it. And I miss you.
I actually seen her sing that in concert once when I was younger.
That would be cool.
She was mad about it. She's like, it was her, Third Eye Blind, and Goo Goo Dolls.
That's an awesome concert.
And I think she was dating the lead singer of Third Eye Blind at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but she was like, gonna sing my song, 1,000 effing miles. And I was just like, whoa. you
was she like excited or was she mad?
No, she was mad, like not happy.
Oh,
it's like, it's like made you like famous. Like, why are you mad about it?
Yeah, why are you upset that you're singing a song that made you millions of dollars and made a name for yourself?
I don't know. She was having a day, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I'm sure being like that is probably tough at times. It's like you never get any privacy and paparazzi and all that.
Yeah, that's something I admire about people for sure, is being able to do stuff like that. Just, you know, hold it in. Got somebody swinging around here. He's coming out as bait, so keep an eye out.
Right.
Draw him out. Where are you, Spidey friend? Oh, I found him. Over here. He hasn't seen me yet. Yeah. DMR, yes, queen.
Chat, this is when you can use the, there's like a sound whenever I forget to oh, I have to do whisper stream. Okay.
He's over here.
Shoot.
Oh, it's a stupid banana. I hate bananas. I do. I've got a DMR right now. He's got a heavy sniper. He knocked me. Shoot. I'm crawling to you. Must be gold, or I just stood still for too long. Right here, 30, behind this rock. Thank you. He's coming.
Sneaky.
I hate bananas. I hate bananas. I hate bananas so much.
Oh,
I hate bananas.
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't go down! Don't go down! Okay. Banana.
I scared. He was running.
Suck it!
Yeah.
Oh, he had a gold DMR.
Oh my gosh!
That's
Thank
why
you
he
so
got
much
me.
for the 500. Oh wait.
Thank you for the pennies. We got gunfire this way. I don't think I'm healed yet. Oh crap. Nice. He was shooting at somebody behind him though, so. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, found him. Got one. There's a wolf. Come on, wolf. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna ride out of here. Whee! I'm getting out of the storm, Thrifty. I have 2, but I need to get out of the storm. I'm at 43 right now. Oh, my wolf died. I'm coming, Thrifty! There you go. I need shield. I have no shield. All right. I got health. I don't have a shield. Oh, nice. Coming back. Something's better than nothing.
It sounds more.
Do I have to whisper too? There's shots behind. I can't tell where the shots are coming from, unfortunately. Oh.
Oh.
Knocked.
See that?
Got him.
Oh. Heck, I'm on the wrong gun.
What a waste of bullets, bro. Any shield, any shield, any shield? No? Okay. Okay, let's get moving. Storm's pushing.
Check the tree. No,
I'm gonna go check over here where we killed this guy. Shield! Yeah!
trees are.
Ew, charge SMG. Ugh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hi, Wolfie. Can we be friends? Mind your business. Come on, Wolfie. Let's be friends. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Storm, move, move, move. Oh, I got a car. I'm coming for you, Thrifty.
Whoa. Make those moves.
Ah, how do we get out here? Oh, I hate this place. Oh, no.
Stuck.
Nope, we're not stuck. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, gosh.
Interesting. Just driving.
You know what? Hey, it's a flying saucer!
Banana.
So cool, dude.
Banana.
I hate bananas. They're just eating. I don't care about bananas. Ah! Okay, get out. Get out of the cart. Get out of the cart. No.
Oh, person.
Nice. There was another shot. Where did it come from?
That was behind me. Ah.
I'm coming.
Banana, banana, banana. Banana.
Got him. Let's go. Get out of the storm.
Chaos.
Ah, some more. Ah, chaos, anarchy. to get out of the storm, okay? Okay, I'm out of the storm. Sweet. You let him suck it. There's Thrifty. Okay. Yep. Yeah, wait, there's a chest over here.
Okay. Oh no, there's some lightsaber.
Ooh, crown. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I really want this pot. I would like to get this pot. Excuse me, sir. I would like to get this pot. Hey, lightsaber.
Hey. Watch out.
Zipline. I can break builds though. I've got the lightsaber. They were just ziplining. I don't know if they were ziplining out. We should probably get moving.
Oh.
Timer! Ha 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 ha!
I'll whisper to you.
Nice.
I've been through those matches.
No! Got him. 10 pineapple apple. And oh, there you go. Bambi. Got him. Thank you. You. Oh, move. Storm. Ah. Whee!
Oh no, don't you dare. Oh, I thought my game was crashing. You down?
Nope. It will be shortly.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, is there another person?
Yeah, he was fighting the other guy. He killed the other guy, and then I killed him.
There's only one person left.
Let's go!
I know. Oh!
Yeah! Dynamic sword!
Yes! There you go, chat. Got a win for y'all. Turn to whisper. Turn to whisper stream.
11 eliminations, 1 assist.
How many did I have? Where the heck did I check? Snap. Let's see, I had 6. 4 assists, 1 revive.
Hey, we're cleaning up the map. What's up?
Ooh. Nice.
I don't like it. I love it!
I love it, love it, love it. Uh-oh. I don't know if you know the song or not. It's a Pitbull song.
No,
Oh
I only know him as for that worldwide.
It's worldwide.
Yep, that's all I know. That is not my genre.
Well, I go to Zumba, so I kind of have to. Even if I didn't like his music, I'd have to listen to it either way.
You do Zumba? Cool.
Yeah,
I love Zumba.
Mondays and Wednesdays I do.
Nice.
GG's in the chat. Rachel. My thingy. There it is. There's our little Mandalorian. Well, it's not my emote. It's Callie
Yeah,
senseis.
I like Sensei's emotes. They're cute.
Yeah, they're cute. Oh no, I
I
don't
like
have any
Berry's
more.
twerk and Berry.
Here, I got twerking unicorn.
Cute.
I'm eventually gonna have one, but we're not there yet. We'll get it eventually.
I know, Rosa's so talented. I love that you get your emotes done by her.
Yeah, she does them so fast. You tell her it's like boop, it's done.
Yeah, she's so
Chat,
good.
if you need an artist, you know a good one. Here you go.
Oh, I have to go to Rave Cave for some reason. Do you want to go to
Okay,
Rave Cave?
that's fine. I'm not even paying attention to my challenges anymore when I should be, but oh well.
It just showed up on my map. I don't know why, but okay, I'll go to Rave Cave.
Rose is probably still asleep. She don't get up till like 11. She stays
Oh,
up
I know,
all
she
night.
stays up so late. Yeah.
My body doesn't allow me to sleep past like 6. I wish it would, but
See, you're like my husband. He drives me crazy. Like, I will sleep if I can. I will sleep. Sleep is
well,
good.
before I was having allergy problems, and then I thought I had a cavity, but I was actually grinding my teeth in my sleep.
Mm.
So I had to get a mouth guard made, a night guard of all
Oh,
things,
yeah.
and it's
I
so
clench
fun
my
to wear
teeth.
that.
No, they suck so much.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I had to get used to that. I just got that on Monday. Yeah. I've never had one before. I mean, I had braces before, so I'm used to wearing like retainer, and I had to wear a mouth guard before for sports, but I don't really like it.
I don't blame you. They're pretty poopy.
But I mean, I guess the alternate's not having my teeth, so I better just deal with it.
Yeah, cracking your teeth and letting stuff get into it, it's not ideal for
Like,
sure.
it literally felt like I had a cavity in my mouth.
Yep, I clench my teeth too.
Well, I think it's because of all the stuff that's been happening with her dog. I think it's stressed me out, and like,
Absolutely.
so yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine why worry would make you clench your teeth in your sleep.
Yeah, chat. I don't try to talk about it too much, but we found out our dog has this disease called Cushing's disease, and we found
I
out
didn't know dogs could have that.
yeah, I didn't know either, but she was acting really weird after she had her bad seizure, and we had to take her to the emergency room and everything, and then they
Oh
couldn't figure out what's
no.
going on. Then the doctor tried to tell me, oh, she doesn't have it, but when we looked up the symptoms, she had 8 out of 10 symptoms, so we were like, pretty sure she has it, but okay, doc, whatever you say. And then he tested her,
Yeah.
and it was like super high, the amount for that, and it was like, see, you shouldn't have
Yeah,
said
wow.
that.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, no,
But
it's fine. I don't know what's going on with my dog at all.
but yeah, and then he told me she has like a life expectancy of 1 to 3 years, and I didn't expect to be hearing
Oh,
like numbers when they went to that appointment. And I was like, ugh.
no, that's so hard. Holy crap, that's hard.
Yeah, I mean she's 10, but still, like, you don't think of that. You don't think of
No, yeah.
time frames.
Right.
But oh well. I mean, we're doing the best we
Yeah.
can for her, so that's.
Yeah, you gotta appreciate that. At least you're not, letting her languish and
Well, what I'm gonna try to do is get like a so we can go walking more and stuff. We're gonna get one of those strollers, so if she gets tired, then we can put her in the little stroller.
yeah, that's nice.
I mean, we have another dog too, and she's about the same age too, but she's a lot smaller and she looks younger than she is. But
Yeah, yeah.
but she doesn't really like to go for walks, so if you go for a walk, you end up having to carry her for half the time. So I'm meant to get like a double dog stroller.
That's hilarious.
Is this for your kids? No. Well, yeah.
Technically, I mean,
Technically,
are you one
yes.
of those people who gets mad when people compare pets to kids? Because
I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me, but like I don't like when people say like, "Oh, my dog's just like a kid," like I don't know.
I agree that taking care of a tiny like animal is akin to taking care of a tiny human. I think it's not as important by any means, but it's
Like,
definitely similar because you have schedules and stuff. Like, yes, there is some comparison there, absolutely. But you can't
yeah,
tell me that it's the same. Like it's not. It's not the same. It
yeah,
is and it isn't.
yeah. I mean, you didn't
I
have to go
understand.
through the whole. Well, wait, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind.
Well,
Uh,
I can see both sides of the spectrum, and
yeah,
I think everybody is entitled to their opinion. And I'm not going to say that like caring for your pets is not the same as caring for a child, because I could easily see like the attachment is
yeah, it's the
definitely
same.
similar. Yeah.
Frank,
What's up,
that's totally
guys?
up to you if you wanna slow.
No, I'm not. Ah, get up, Thrifty. Yeah.
Is there anybody else? Okay, I think
Save me, Thrifty.
trying. Oh my gosh, why is this?
I don't think that those things are mutually exclusive. Like the actual physical effort to take care of a small animal is like a baby animal is very similar.
Oh
And you
wait,
can definitely get
I'll
attached
spray.
to.
Well, I don't know if it'll work on both. Wait, no, I don't think it does. I'll spray it on you whenever.
Okay. If you don't have any pots. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, nice. There you go. My hero. Oh, hey, med mist. Nice.
Frank, that's totally up to you. Like, I have a lot of sad stories with pets, so like, I usually try to keep the stream happy though, but sometimes it just happens. You talk about something and it's gets there.
Med mist. They were in
Rob,
here creeping around all
wait,
sneaky.
is there some?
I'm leaving via toilet. I don't
Okay.
remember. I don't know what I was supposed to do here, but
I don't know what your
I
mission
was.
was.
Oh, spray or emo at Rave Cave.
Oh.
Okay, let me go back inside there. Let me go back inside there and do the thing we
Does it
came
have
here
to be
for.
in decay for it to count?
No. Yeah, emote, spray or emote. That's too easy.
Why didn't it count for me doing it? Because usually if your teammate does it, it counts. I did it 8 times. It said 1 of
1,
8.
2, 3,
Oh, you're just doing a bunch? Okay.
4. Yep. 5, 6.
But yeah, chat. We have to give our dog medicine 3 times a day. So, like at 7 a.m., 2 p.m., and 10 p.m. we have to give her medicine. And now we're trying to order the special medicine that she has to have for it. It's not the cheapest stuff, but the doctor has to approve it first. And we have to order it through a website. You can't even, like, the pharmacies don't carry it. And then
Oh,
I have to go and
jeez.
get her after she takes her for 2 weeks. She has to have this test done, and I don't know how expensive it's gonna be. And it's at the emergency clinic, so it's not gonna be cheap, probably.
That sucks.
AMC, I'm trying to have like a really, I'm having this like serious talk, and you tell me get good.
Oh, AMC.
Good at ruining a moment.
Definitely see some people out that way.
I have a few sad pet stories though, like, but that's up to you, chat, if you want to hear them or not. Because I'll tell them, but they're like I
Oh,
said, they're
yeah.
sad.
I will probably start crying because I had to put down my cat recently, and
During
it's
during
still
COVID, we
fresh.
had to put down our cat Archie.
Yep, me too.
He had mouth cancer.
My kitty had like cancer. We just had her um, tumor removed the year before, and they were like, we don't know if it's gonna come back or not. So I mean, it was something I was prepared for, but it's
Even if you're prepared, it's still rough.
still heartbreaking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He got like, well, one time he got sick and we were able to get IVs and stuff, and he was all right. And but it must have just been the flu or something. But then this happened, and he got super skinny. And they said, oh, it might be diabetes or it's mouth cancer, and he just never got better. I had to give him insulin all the time,
Oh
and
no.
it was rough.
Yeah, I took her in because she was. It seemed like she was really lethargic and was having a. It seemed like she was like
Oh,
having a hard time breathing, and
say get goods for you. Oh my gosh.
for me,
Yeah.
screw you, AMC, suck it.
There's a
Are you getting
person
shot
here.
at?
Yeah.
Yeah, dang, I just
I'm
left
having
you.
to build and all that.
I mean,
Wait, they're healing. They just blast me with that.
oh, douches. Getting a distraction. Oh gosh. Got Indiana Jones.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm down. They were distracted for a
they're
second.
shooting me. Ah,
Oh
I didn't know where the heck I was.
no! You're fine.
AFC, you can join, yeah. I knew if there was Fortnite, if you play Fortnite, AMC will come. like Field of Dreams.
Oh my gosh! Right? If you
If you
Fortnite,
play it,
AMC will
he will come.
come.
He will come.
That's funny.
All right, Frank. So it was a neighbor's dog gotten attached to. One day it was cold to the touch and very weak. Couldn't hold his head up
Oh.
like weak from his head to paw. Aw,
Mm.
that's sad. You can send everybody a get good. Hold on. This is for Goomba. From Goomba, for Goomba. Get good. Oh my goodness. But whenever Goomba and I play Fortnite, he doesn't really play it much anymore.
Mm.
But there's a reason. He has a girlfriend.
Ooh.
And I didn't think I'd be dealing with that with him being 13. but
Right.
but here we are.
He is a teenager, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's so young. It's like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, we try to tell him though, don't get too attached because, it's your first relationship and everything, but
Well, it's like when a freaking, week feels like a year when you're that age. Like,
mm-hmm. And they think everything's awful even though their life's not that bad.
right.
At least he's going through that right now with us. Pat, he has a very mellow, nice life. But
AMC, don't you start that crap. We'll kick you out right now.
I don't know, what is he doing?
Hug.
Oh. I usually give him a hug.
I know, but he's a terrorist, so if I don't hug him or I miss his hugs, then he'll light me on fire or explode me or something. And I'm like, I don't negotiate with terrorists, so no, AMC, don't you start that. I will boot you right now. Don't you start it, AMC.
Wait, do I have a heart sticker?
Yeah, they have that little heart emoji.
Oh, emoji or sticker. See, there's one of the birthday things, chat. See the 2 on the cupcake? That was a thing from one of them. They have the 1 also. He said, if I find you a gold DMR, can I get a hug? He's like...
Oh, AMC.
He's negotiating?
You can't buy my love. Stop it.
Love can't be bought. I don't know what to tell you. She's not J-Lo. I love Clarkk. That was really lame. But I had to do it.
No, I love it. I love it.
Well, I got a magazine that had her and Ben Affleck on it, so it's fine. I got that in my brain right now.
Nice. I know, didn't they get remarried or engaged
Yes,
or something?
they're crazy. How about 2 gold guns?
I think they were just
Double
engaged
or
and they broke it
nothing?
off, maybe.
I don't know. My husband said they broke up. I looked in the. I got this magazine. I didn't get to read it yet. I just got it last night. But it says online. It said they got married in Vegas, or they got the certificate or something. So I don't know. Either way, if you got married in Vegas, you can. Oh, what they call? What's the word? Like if you change your mind, like the next day, you can get it.
Annulled.
Annulment.
They have the regret.
Annulment. Yeah. UFOs are back. Are they? I haven't seen one yet.
I have.
Well, where are they?
I saw one in game. I didn't actually see it, but wrapped him in a blanket and convinced my mom. Oh, Frank.
This is your neighbor's dog? Wait, what? Okay, so you were helping the neighbor, so took the dog to the SPCA. I don't know what that stands for, but I'm sure it's some sort, like a place like that around here is called Angels for Animals. They help people through like grieving of an animal. Archie, we just buried him. But everybody has their own choice what they do with their animals, like if something happens to them. One of our friends got their dog cremated. It's rough. Going through funerals of any sort are tough.
Yeah.
I don't wish that on nobody. Nobody, anybody, proper English. This is the sad part. It's not already sad? Oh no. Oh no. And chat, if I ever laugh at like a sad thing, it's not because it's funny. That's like my defense thing. I don't mean to do it. It just kind of happens sometimes. If that makes sense.
I have that same reaction. I have a nervous giggle.
Yeah, I do that too. Like
uncomfortable giggle. I smile when it's inappropriate. It's a thing.
But I don't really mean it as a laugh. Like it just kind of happens.
Yeah.
I only got 12
Oh no, Frank! I can't handle it.
Ugh.
It's okay to share. It's if you I feel like if you feel compelled to share, it's something that you have to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's on your mind. Well,
yeah, it's something that you need to like get out there, and when you feel comfortable, like it's
okay. What made me mad the one day at the vet, our dog Dibby, they had me bring her back in because she had this bump on her neck and we had to get it removed, and and so they had her come in just to like take a peek, make sure it was okay, and they took us back in the room, and that was where they put Archie down in that room, so it kind of upset me.
No. Yeah, no kidding.
But thankfully, you know, it wasn't anything bad. It's just a room too, but ugh.
Still, yeah, no, you don't forget stuff like that.
Trying not to tear up. Ugh.
Already teary.
I'm like,
Yep.
Stay strong.
It's setting in. Oh God, I'm so glad there's not a camera on me right now.
I know. I'm like, oh no. It's allergies, chat. It's allergies.
It's allergies. Don't look at me.
There are allergies that are pouring out of my eyes.
Are you already
It's
fighting
like one of
people,
those things
AMC?
that, like, we let ourselves have pets when we know what's gonna may eventually happen. But I mean, of course, I'm for having a pet and everything, but it's rough sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Loot llama, give me the things. Yes, I will follow you, llama. Give me all the things. Yeah. How come I can't pick this up? Oh,
oh no,
that's why.
Frank. They were gonna find out what was wrong. You put him on the table, and then he had his last breath and passed away.
Aww.
Oh,
Well, at least he was loved in his last moments.
yeah.
That's better than the alternative. Give me all your loot, llama. Well, this took a dark turn.
Yeah.
Where's our bounty?
I'm
Oh,
trying not to
junk
cry.
rift. Those are so funny. Yeah. Our bounty's probably in the Daily Bugle. Therapy with Thrifty.
Whew. Shed the tears together, chat. Whew.
Yep, I feel
Therapeutic
it.
sometimes. Hit Parvo. Oh.
Harvo is so bad. That's a hard one. The worst part about Parvo is that usually it gets the puppies first.
Yeah. Well, like, I never really talked about Archie on stream too much, so that was part of the reason why I'm crying a
Aww.
little bit.
No worries. Tears are not anything to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
Says the girl who's not having a bunch of people watch her while she cries. I hate crying in front of people.
I don't like to
It's
either.
easier
What the heck
said
just
than done.
happened? Dumb wolf, get out of here. Or was it all boar?
Get out of here, you stupid wolf. I'm
But
trapped in a glass case of emotion.
I think it was during 2020 when he passed. It was during COVID.
Hmm.
So that made it even harder.
I had to wear a mask when I put Boogie down, and I was like all boogery, and I think I ended up using my mask to like blow my nose in when I got out of the vet. It was even crappier too because I had to go back to work afterwards. Well, I chose to go back to work afterwards after like that all happened, and my coworker was like, "Why are you here? Didn't you just put your pet down?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like literally a thread away from like having a meltdown. I'm just trying to get through the day, dude." But it was just like, "Why are you judging
Sometimes it's
me? Like
better to
I
like
can't process it
you're
right
one of those
now."
people that deals with like stuff by like doing your regular everyday to day things. You know what I mean? Like it helps you
Yeah,
more. Like
exactly.
some people like oh my gosh, Sabin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you're getting all the raids today. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. You get to watch me cry as
Thrifty
we're talking
love.
about sad things right now, so.
Thrifty, come get this wolf.
But, oh. Oh, oh.
I don't want to kill him.
Alright, I'll. Come here, be my friend. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I appreciate it. We're talking about pets that passed away, and that's
Oh.
why we're all sad now. You played a few extra rounds to get to the sad stuff? Okay. Worth it!
Right? Worth
Oh my
it.
goodness.
It's hilarious. Rides like the wind, bullseye.
Last year?
Nice.
It was
Thanks,
last
Daisy.
year I had a few family members that passed away, and I tried not to talk about it on stream, and that was hard.
Oh no, that's so hard.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it's hard not to talk about what's going on in your life. Like that's literally what streaming is.
Yeah. Like I had a cousin who passed away, a first cousin. Yeah, I definitely need a
Oh
hug. Thank
jeez.
you. And then my grandma passed away. And then I'd broken
Oh
my ankle
no.
right before that happened.
Oh my gosh.
So
Why
like
life? Why are you trying to do
I
me like
couldn't
this?
I couldn't stream for like a month because I couldn't go down the stairs because my computer's in the basement.
Oh
So I
my gosh,
played
that's crazy.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla for a month. Oh my, come here. Oh, well I took yours. Oops.
That's
Run.
okay.
Run, Wolfie.
I was trying to get in the car with AMC, but he bailed. Like a weenie.
But yeah, like all of my grandparents on my side have passed away, so it's kind of a weird thing to think about.
Yeah, that's what you get, AMC. You took off without your team. Now you're stuck in a fight. Hmm?
Working on his get goodness.
I'm getting shot at.
I forgot that I could like run up stuff with the wolf.
Yeah, suck it, banana. Where's the other one? I don't see who's shooting at me. Oh, hi. Pew, 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 pew.
What am I shooting at? I'm shooting at you guys. Oops. Are they all gone now?
Looks like it. I'm standing in here. Oh, sorry, AMC.
Oh, I don't have any material.
Bring me
I
back to
can't see what's
life.
happening.
Ah, what? Screw you, man. Ah, he got me. Oh, no. Oh, he rifted too, you piece of poop. I can't rift. I'm in the storm. Somebody save me.
Well, crawl towards me.
Coming.
I'm like out in the open too. Dang.
I'm crawling as fast as I can. I'm gonna die in the storm, just so you know.
Well, I could come get your card either way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I pick you up? Oh no.
I've only got 19 left.
Can I pick you?
I'm dead.
Ah. Did I get your? Did I get your card? Okay. This one. Better heal. I don't have any shield. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I don't want that instead of that. Not even talking to you. You have to give me a second, Frank. If I'm in a fight, I can't read the stuff. At least last minute rather not caring at all. Yeah. I'd kind of really like to get off of this subject now, though, because I don't want to be crying the entire time. I'm not mad or anything, chat, so don't think that. It's just... I'm more of a put off the bad thoughts type of, or sad thoughts type of person to deal with things.
Yeah, process it in little bits at a time.
Yeah,
I can only handle so much at one time.
yeah, like...
Oh gosh! There's a whole crew on UAMC? Yeah! Throw them in the water.
Yeah, stand still so I can keep Dude, I don't have any material.
AMC's coming down on top of you, so We got some backup.
Maybe.
Yeah, AMC's got it.
Okay, good. Oh no, they
Let's
shot
go,
me.
AMC. Knock
It shot
Farley.
me.
Oh no, they got Thrifty. Get him, AMC.
But like,
Yeah. Oop,
back
there's one
in
more.
2011, chat, my dad passed away from colon cancer, and I still have totes of papers I haven't went through. Because why I have it is that it smells like his house did, and it still bothers me.
Yeah, get an AMC.
But so my husband's had to go through the stuff because I can't even do it.
I can only imagine that would be really hard to do.
Getting to know a little more about Thrifty than you probably thought you would today. And I try not to talk about my personal life or family stuff too much, but my parents were divorced, so I had to do the whole funeral because I was the only child.
Wow.
So that's rough.
That's crazy.
I mean, of course I had family members there, like I think my mom and my uncle were with me if I remember right, but
yeah,
it's
but
hard.
you're still like
because you have to pick like crazy stuff. You have to pick the place, the funeral home, you have to pick the coffin, you have to pick the songs, you have to pick the preacher that's gonna talk, you have to pick the times, you have to pick what they're gonna put in the newspaper, like all this stuff you never thought about before.
No, seriously, it's really interesting, right? Because some cultures have like a whole like death planning tradition where so that like your family members don't have to do that, but you do it in like advance. So like in the Swedish culture, I think it's like you plan you oh thanks AMC. Man, how did those guys Shrek us with such crappy gear?
It's just because we weren't ready. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. What am I? Oh, I need
So,
shield.
like when you turn like 50, you basically downsize your house and own like get rid of all your stuff, make your funeral arrangements. So like when you pass, it's a happy thing. It's a good experience
It
where
just
your
depends
people
on
can just
what the
remember
culture
you.
is. Like for us,
Yeah,
I think it's a lot more sad of a thing than a happy. Oh, that's all for me. Okay.
I think it's because we just don't like talk about it enough, you know, like we don't plan it, you don't talk about it, you don't like, live out your last years just like if I die, I want people to be able to just like relish in my
Not worry
memory,
about
not
things, not be all sad.
Well, not have to like plan while you're grieving because that's
because it was hard because like
crappy.
we had to like go through my dad's house and all that, and then figure all that out too.
Exactly.
Like,
all the
this
papers
is back when I was in college too, so I had to take a week off from school.
Oh my gosh.
I had to like do all that. So, and I was doing like observation hours too. So like I had class like Monday through Thursday or Friday, and then I had to go to the house to go through it on Saturday, and then Sunday I did observation hours.
Oh crap.
So like I had no free time at all to like really think about anything pretty much. I got them for a few, like 100, like 120, 110, something like that. Oh shoot. Oh no, this was not a good plan.
It's no builds.
Make him fall. Yes. They're at the bottom. Where are they? Down? Up, down? Somewhere? Where are they? Dude, I don't have like it. Why am I doing this? I don't have any shield!
No, Thrifty!
No, I built a ramp to go up to over here. Oh
Are
my
you down,
goodness.
Thrifty?
What?
Are you down?
I'm dead.
Oh gosh.
I'm done. It's alright. Find the tree.
Yeah.
It's John Wick or Reaper, whatever you want to call him.
Dead. That's what
Yeah,
we're gonna
they
call
dead.
him. You dead. Thrifty's dead. Oh
But yeah,
gosh.
chat. I usually try to keep the chat more like happy and stuff because
Sure.
there's a lot of sad things I could talk about, but I choose not
Right.
to. It was like one time, I forget whose stream I was in, but it was like talking about like family stuff,
Hold on,
and I think it was
AMC.
Alex's, and we were talking about stuff, and I was like, man, this got really deep.
Right.
Ugh. And I got shot by a darn alien. Thought they're supposed to be
Got somebody
peaceful.
riding in on a wolf. Jeez Louise.
But yeah, chat, I don't like to think back to that because, well, I mean, I finished my degree. I think I got A's and B's, but I ended up not using the degree. And funny enough, I got a job offer a few weeks ago for teaching, and I was like, no. I was like, my heart's not in that. I'm not taking that job.
That's interesting.
It's pretty good when you get a job offer when you're not even looking. But it was one of the places I did my observation hours at, and I'm friends with the person. They were like, oh, I think you'd be perfect for this job. And I'm just like, no, I can't. Here's a funny thing, chat. Little kids don't really listen to me. And they gotta be able to listen to you for you to be able to teach them. And I don't know, I just didn't like the idea of making lesson plans year round and having to do that like every summer, and I don't know. Like, people who are teachers, like, bless them, because that's a rough job.
Teachers put up a lot of free time.
A lot of free time, a lot of their money,
understand.
and they don't get paid enough for it either, for having to deal with them kids all day. Guys are in like the... Oh, those people are in like the whole... Like the, oh, what do they call that? When you have like the... Oh... Like in bowling, when there's the two pins with the space in between.
Oh no, AMC. We gotta move.
But I forget how long ago that was, but we did a 5K to raise money for the American Cancer Society. Like, I forget what that was now. Oh geez, one's down, there's two still in there. Oh no.
Oh no, AMC! AMC, you had gold this whole time, you son of a biscuit.
Thanks for the lurk, Secret Danatella. Oh no. I was gonna say, use your rift! Ah.
It's fine. Second ain't bad.
It's alright.
Ah, stupid alien! Alright guys, I think that was the last bit for me.
Alrighty. Thank you for the games.
It's been getting great. It's been great getting to know you deeper, Thrifty.
And the therapy, I guess, of talking it out of different things.
I don't like it. I love it. Thanks for the games, AMC. You held down the fort. Jeez.
Yeah, we could keep playing Fortnite, or we can switch to some Fall Guys for a bit. It's up to you guys. I gave you a hug. Are you talking to Rachel? She left. gonna say, I gave a hug. I gave you a hug. I don't understand why you're crying. I gave you one in the lobby. I know I did. But yeah, chat, I think I am gonna switch to Fall Guys for a bit. So if anybody wants to play Fall Guys. But thank you so much for the games, guys. But you can play Fall Guys with me if you want. Let me switch games on the... Hold on. There we go. I don't know why I don't just have this as a thing on the screen, but who knows? And thanks, Parma Queen, again for the 500 bits. That was awesome. If you've seen the thing, I'm trying to get a new mic, and what was the amount? I said it was like 38 something. Go on my calculator. Yeah, it's 38.28. So now we need 33.28. I think I said thanks before, but I'll say thanks again. But yeah, chat, if anybody wants to play Fall Guys, let me know. Okay. I figured I did, but I was like whispering or saying it and whispering. You play as Sonic characters? Okay. Well, if I do, I have to wear like pants. I don't have the bottoms. I just don't want to. Please don't make me play the Sonic mode, chat. Ugh, I don't really like it. I did somehow manage a win yesterday. That was like a miracle. I don't know how that happened, but it did. I broke my whisper. Oh, why is this doing this? Taking forever to load. It doesn't feel like Friday to me, chat, because my week's been so... We went from, like, vacation to, like, stuff every day. I won because you weren't there. Oh, come on. AMC. Go. I know you wanted to hear it again. Chat, if we'd ever get to where we'd have 15 subs, I can add that as another emote, but I can't until then. It's like a higher tier thing. I forget what the heck I put it on. I put it on something. And this morning we were playing some matches with Sabin. Give the heck, I didn't do shout outs, sorry. We were all talking about sad things and I forgot to do common sense things. Sabin was playing Fall Guys. I actually played a few matches on his stream this morning. We got some wins. That was nice. We were playing what, Extreme. Let's see, let's give... Did I shout out everybody else? I don't remember. I don't remember what's happening anymore. Janatella. Destiny. AMC. Wait, Queen. I have to unmute myself because I was on someone's stream and I didn't want it echoing before. Haven't been hungry yet, chat. This coffee must really be filling me up. Oh shoot, now it's not letting me unmute myself. Doing that weird glitch thing. I should be able to fix it in the match. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. No, I can fix it. There we go. Hello? Oh, no headphones. Okay, that's fine. Did anybody else want to join before I start up the match? Or I don't even know what we're playing. What are we playing? I need qualify for rounds and gotta go fast. See, I don't even know how you do this. I need to play squads, it looks like. Or we have extreme squads. Well, I'll do the regular one first. See, which Sonic? I could be Knuckles or Sonic. Or I could wear the other thing. Yeah, I have the top half of Sonic. Too bad I can't wear Sonic and the squid hat. And then I could do the, was it the ring pattern? Ring. Red. Or should I do blue? Blue. Use. Are they just Sonic? Something? I forget what they're called. Yep, Sonic shoes. Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time, chat, before I start randomly inviting people. Anybody wanna play? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay. Invite D-dubs. In the shop today. All the Sonic stuff still. Pep Squad. I kind of want the watermelon, but nope. Resist. I have to wait forever to get any of this. So I have like nothing now, chat. Party starter. Let's go. That one is cute. Alright. Oh. No. Go. Maybe we can get to that next crown level during the stream. Chat, I don't know. I'll have to play some multiverses later to finish that, the battle pass. I'm on the last level. Finish that up. And I can get Take, Jake, and the, oh, like long underwear. 3. Only need 3. AMC, we're waiting for you. Yeah, very close. And then the next one, I think, is a color. And then after that, hoping our 4th person has Eggman. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Have the full squad. You think they'll do Dragon Ball Z ones in this too then? Since they have them on Fortnite? Are they going to? That's what day is that? Tuesday. I should have known. That's when they always have updates. Yes, I have Eggman. Yeah, let's see what our random is. I'm still debating whether to go see that movie, chat. Thinking about it. I'm thinking. Yeah. Why is there no sound? There we go. It didn't click in. Oops. Oops. Still gotta do that too, chat. JB Wolf said that I should do, like, sound bites. Dragon Ball, even just start with the first season. There's, seasons of it. Dragon Ball's not bad. I liked it. When, Goku's a kid. I didn't get to watch all of it, though. I watched a good bit. And then watched Dragon Ball Z. I watched up to... Is Majin Buu After Cell? I think he was After Cell. I think that was when I stopped watching. So I watched a good bit. Like, from the beginning to that. Hi. You showed off a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Big gun. Listen mean. Void sniper. That'll be the next thing. Somebody will redeem Sweatshop Mafia. They'll make me do that too. The whisper, and then they'll make me do that. If you don't know what Sweatshop Mafia is, chat, one day Twisted Phoenix Gaming and I were playing Fall Guys, and he was streaming. And I saw this person's name, and that's what it was Sweatshop Mafia. Oh, I get to honk at everybody now. But, I started, like, this, like, Mafia character. Oh, thanks. I knew it. As soon as I started talking about it. It seems like they're alright. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get into character. But Sweatshop Mafia was just this, like, mob person. Like, I was kind of taken from, like, The Sopranos and... Not Sopranos. Scarface. Prison Mike. And, like, just, like, a mixture of all these different actors. But give me a couple minutes. I'm about to use the bathroom and then I'll come back. I'll do that. Like, we're going over 3 hours and I haven't got up or moved or anything. What am I doing? I'm trying to use my mouse and keyboard for a second. Oh my gosh. Like, what am I doing? Got me all off my game for a second there, Parva Queen. Shouldn't do that when I'm your team. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. At this rate, we might see Miss Rosa at some point. She awakens from her slumber. You have to be like, say coffee enough, she'll show up. I always say with Alex, you say his name 3 times. For Rosa, it's coffee. What the heck? Why did my controller disconnect for a second? It always does that sometimes. Oh, here we go. I think it's because I was playing Fortnite before this. I use mouse and keyboard for it, but when I play this, I use my controller. Come on, Sebastian! We have faith in you, buddy. Catch up to Pusheen. Pusheen. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that chat. Like, I had somebody like questioning whether I actually like Pusheen or not when I bought the outfits. So like, I had to take pictures of my Pusheen collection. I have 3 little figures. I have a couple stuffed animals, and I have pins. She's just kind of like Hello Kitty. It's its own thing with like little collectibles. Like, Hello Kitty, I think, did have a show at one point. I don't think Pusheen does. But this one streamer I like on YouTube, she really likes Pusheen also. Pusheenicorn. There's Pusheen as like Godzilla, there's Pusheen as a mermaid. All kinds of Pusheen. But yeah. And chat, my one credit card's for Barnes & Noble. So like I'll get gift cards and then sometimes I'll buy some Pusheen stuff. If I spend enough using my credit card, I get a gift card for 25 bucks. Yeah, after these rounds, I'm gonna have to use the restroom and come right back. Big head breathe. Woo! Woo! Remind me to do the Bloodshot Mafia too when I come back from the bathroom. I'm not even honking. Shoot, I can't really do it on that level though. If we get Block Party or Hexagon or I'm trying to think of some other stuff I could do it on. Oh, I can do it in this one. This will be a challenge, like hopping through hoops and honk, honk. I tried to see if there was a button I could get with the goose honk chat, but they didn't have it. Like, I got this one. I have an office button. It does, like, office quotes. Okay, this one. It's the stapler and the jello. And then I have a Parks and Rec one that's waffles. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Think about it for a second. I think I always like Tails more because you can fly. Oh shoot, there was a gold one up there. I can't grab on there. Ugh. What's this helmet do? They're standing there. Gold's definitely gone. I'm gonna get that. Oh shoot, I messed up. Oops. Richie, look like you actually know how to play this game. Dang. Wait, it didn't even honk. I can jump from here to get that. Nope. Never mind. I can't. Oh, this is a waste. We were like, what the heck is this person doing? Oh my gosh. No. We're gonna. Yes! We got it. Got it, chat. Tails is always the one that makes all the like sciencey stuff too, so I thought that was neat. So we got Mad Dog. Is that an Office reference? I might be thinking of something else. Got Fortnite. Crouton Bob. Oh. Howdy. Native Mongoose. Oh no, agitated. Somebody trying to take your name. Technological terror. I almost drank all that coffee, chat. Look how much. That's a lot. I saw a video yesterday, chat, like randomly, like clicked on some reel or something on Facebook, and this person was dissing the Big Gulp at 7-Eleven. Yeah, we're an effective team. What movie was that from? It was like a Tom Cruise movie, I think. Let me put the timer on. Alright. Oh shoot, let me jump over this and I'll give you a hug. Where are you? Back here. There you go. AFC's always gonna get his hug. You guys are being grabby, just warn me. Sebastian's like, oh no. Oh no. Somebody grabbing me? It caused a problem here. Somebody grabbing. Somebody being pinchy. They're pinching. No. Sebastian, stay up here. Somebody's grabbing me. I think it's the one with the shogun bottom or whatever the thing's called, the samurai bottom. Get away from me. Get away. Get away, get away, get away now. Oh, now the gloves grabbing. The foam. The finger's grabbing. Hey Rosa, there she is. See, I said it. Chat, I called it. I said if you said coffee enough, Rosa would show up. No, Sebastian! No! Hey, we made it. We can't both fall, AMC. I can't do it. We're not falling together, because then we could lose. AMC, just give me the win this time. Please? Thank you. Here, I'll even take our picture. Look at this. There we go. Sebastian's all flops. Yeah, we're on the same team. I know! But yeah, Rosa, ask the chat. I said if I say coffee 3 times, I'll bring Rosa in, and then shortly after, you showed up. Yay, we got another crown, chat. Look, I remembered to change it. Give me a second. There we go. Yay. One of these days, I'll figure out how to set that up better. So it'll do it itself. I still don't have my hype thing fixed or whatever. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Give me a second. Oh no, I hope you feel better. I thought I was getting a cold, but I think I was just tired the other day. Oh, Rosa's here now. Hello. I want to see if I can find this little bunny thing I have real quick. I do not have enough room between here and my freaking. I have a curio beside here. Can't see it. It's off to the side. Or I'm gonna start panicking. I can't remember where it is. No. Yeah, I'm one of those people. If I can't find something when I'm looking for it, like I like overly fixate on it. Then oh, I found it. Woo! Crisis averted. I won't forget. Let me show this first, and then I'll do it. To get into character. I feel like my allergies are acting up again. What the heck did I? Oh, it's from the stupid coffee dripping. Oh, I know. I meant for it to be because I had to walk back and forth here for a second. Need cough drop. Ugh. I had to move my chair. See, right here, chat, this way, there's a big curio. It's like up to the ceiling. Okay. Get my cough drop here. But I found my little bunny I was talking about. I'm gonna put it in the curio though, so it's safe. But here, let me bring one I was talking about that I got out of the quarter machine, I think. It was either out of the quarter machine or a little box. I don't remember. You're just like cashing in everything today, Parma Queen, aren't you? But it says it's all about me, deal with it. But I will put that in there in a bit. I'm gonna have to dust it off. It's been sitting there. I don't know why they're acting up more today. But all right. All right, what are we playing again? Does anybody have dailies they need to do or anything? Hey, one shot all day. How you doing? You in for a treat, my friend. You were playing some Fortnite, nice. Got Dr. Eggman here. Hey everybody, it's your boy Sweatshop Mafias. How's it going? How you doing? We're playing Fall Guys today. And I had to remember to grab people. Boy, Polymer Queens make me do all this stuff today when I don't really want to, but I guess I have to now. I mean, I guess it's my own fault. I put it as an option, so what are you gonna do? I gotta figure out the laugh for this because it doesn't sound right. What, for Fall Guys or for Fortnite? Both about the same. I mean, I kind of sound a little bit like Christopher Walken too. Like it's like a big old pause every time, like saying certain things. Like wow, and then you have little William Shatner in there too. I don't know. What are you checking at? Is it under this? It doesn't say. Doesn't say it. Say it anywhere? Rosa usually knows where it's at. I don't know what it says. They ask me these things. I don't know. Those and gotta go fast. Ugh, I do not like that mode. I'll do that later off stream. I get it. So chat, how's everybody doing? Not there. It's a mystery. Mystery. I guess probably September, but I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I forgot to put the timer on again. Can't forget your timer. The fancy fake Rolex. You know, the sweatshop mafia shop. We got the best secondhand sweatshop stuff that you can get. Why? Why don't you play Fall Guys? It's a lot of fun. You can jump in with us and play it if you want. One day. Yeah, it's free. Free. Nothing like free. One shot all day. What do you play on? Do you play on PC, PlayStation, Xbox? What do you play on? One shot all day. I bet. See, today's day. You should just jump in the water and play Fall Guys today. You know? Take that leap of faith and try to get. Everybody here can agree that we love this game, so give it a shot. I mean, it is in your name. I gotta work on this laugh to go with the Sweatshop Mafias. Why you only play Why you only play Fortnite? Is there a reason? Broaden your horizons and try to Fall Guys. Fall dudes, like I like to call them. A lot of fun. You're stuck on the game? What do you mean? That's just what you like to play? Or that's what your stream likes to watch? You have a creator code in Fortnite? Oh. That's what you like to play. Fortnite all day, according to One Shot. What the heck is this guy doing? Gusto, he's stuck. Thank you so much for the 18 biddies there. One Shot all day, I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through like that. You know, I have a lot of jobs. I appreciate it. That helps me out. Those tips really help me out in my day-to-day. I've ass twisted. I got lots of jobs, and I can't even keep track of them anymore. I hired a secretary, but they forget to write them down for me. And, yeah, I don't know what the jobs are anymore. Good vibes. I agree with that. Good vibes all day. No negativity here, chat. Leave that jokes and laughs here. That's not good, Rosa. You need one of those, like, massaging machine thingies. Help Tegan give you a neck massage. I'm sure he appreciates me, like, calling him out like that. Hey, vegan, so. I know they're not in here. Call them out. Or it could be, I don't know. Imagine actually being a Fall Guy, you'd have to be at the chiropractor every other day. Fall Guys, a serious business, chat. Look at this. There's many dangers. Falling all the time. People in the way. Get out of my way, people. Go. Jeez, a whiz knocked me off the thing. What the heck? Not cool, people. It was funny last night, chat. If you look at my Discord, there's this person was stuck. They were a hot dog, and they're stuck between them yellow pipes up there. That's some funny stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can bring that up. Give me a second. Well, here's the link if you want to join my Discord. Here you go. But yeah, find it. Hold on. I think Twisted shared it. Hold on. Oh yeah, he did. Look at this. This person's stuck in. Oh my gosh, they're stuck in the pipe. Stuck in between the pipes. They couldn't move for a long time. I was crying laughing. Whew. All right. Anybody's just tuned in the street, they're probably like, what the heck just happened? They wouldn't let you jump off. What the heck? I love these glitches. I mean, like Saban says, they features in the game. Do you have autograph on, maybe? I don't have that on. But chat, yeah, we doing switch up mafias right now. That's why there's no camera and stuff. Never know, Rosa. New thing, new day, new feature. Never know. All right, a slime climb. What the heck you grabbed me for? Got Two-Face grabbing me. Oh no, Rosa. Nope. Ooh. Nobody saw that, Rosa. It's okay. Shake it off. Everybody else to go. Cover up the camera, nobody see it. Alright, go. I need to wear my Sweatshop Mafia's outfit. I should have did that. Maybe I'll do, well, I guess I can change. I'll change next. In between the rounds, I will, you know, full matches, I'll change. No more Sanic. No more. Oh. Ah. Alright. We made it, chat. Queens get some of the people. They can't handle that bouncy ball. It's one of the dangers of this game. Getting hit in the face with the bouncy ball. Bam, like that. Take that, dragon. Take that. Oh no, Pidgey. Oh no, Mecha Godzilla, watch out. Dragon made this time. They safe for now, but who knows later. Four squads left. Where is Twisted anyways? It's infinite dangers. Hexagon. Here we go. Oh boy. Let's go, squad. Let's go. Right, here we go. Like usual, fall down a few. We do our lines. Well, they're trying to take out the bottom. Watch out. So scared. Never seen that before. Oh, oops. Oh, that happens. Oh, nope. Never trust the alligator. Crocodile. Never met a nice crocodile or alligator. I don't know. Egg. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Watch out! Oh no, it's Mr. Saboteur himself. So we're gonna hear the end of that one there, Twisted. Cut off, cut off. Oh, shoot. Bye, AMC. Scratches over there. Oh, goodness. Gotta slow down. Slow down. Oh, no. Oh, ah! See, I said you never met a nice alligator. Ah. Hey, I think we won. We won. Hey. GG's in the chat. Type in the chat. Type it. Time to get swiveled. Time to get good. They got him. It's alright. Everybody's saboteur. I'm used to it by now. Vegan donuts for everybody. I know somebody carried the team. I don't know who got it. It's alright. What's that? What's my outfit? Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is. Hold on. That don't look bad. Nice. Alright, chat. I do one more. Bloodshot Mafias. Oh, I had my microphone up and everything. I can barely hear if I can hear me. Oops. Oh well. Sister, we were messing with you, jeez. It's alright. Whoa, we got Super Saiyan in here. Wow. Look at that. Fancy now. Fancy schmancy up in here. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Face don't match. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Much better. Look at it. Sonic got superpowers now. Look at that. Wow. We got the whole crew here. Knuckles. Dr. Eggman. That is a danger. The outfit, look at that. The outfit. This takes many years of perfection to look like this. Look at this. How many people can pull off this outfit? Frog slippers. That's a very bold choice. finish his coffee after hours of drinking. Also, make sure I don't choke on my cough drop. That's another danger. Possibly choking. That's not good. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. Somebody's got no CPR and it's a whole mess. Coffee's gone, finally. Get rid of that. Okay. Time to drink some water so the kitties don't give out. You have to have a safe balance there, chat. You know, you have a cookie, you gotta have something healthy, you know. Rose, that can be a problem. When stream and life kind of blend. Yeah, they'll probably just give us that. We should have all did yellow outfits so we could all match. I'm only doing this for the rest of this round, and then I'll switch it back. My voice will end up giving out. I gotta work on this laugh. What kind of... How does a mild person laugh? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to watch the movies and take some notes. And you can't really type that out. Oh my goodness. I guess you could send me a video clip if there's one on YouTube or something. Hey, Pie McQueen. Good job. Hey. Look, chat, I made it. Rosa. Sonic's taking an easy day because he got his slippers. Got Eggman trying to get Sonic. He'll be on in a bit. Twisted. Alright. The AFC's favorite, free hugs. Free hugs for everybody. Give them all a hug, AFC. Give them a hug. Hug. Give them a hug. There you go. Look at his name, chat. Now my cough drop's all gone. Growing ilk. Rational horse. DJ Fishy Fish. Fishy Fish. Yeah, I'm not used to everybody having a microphone and I'm the only one talking. I know. Rosa ain't feeling well. AC doesn't like to talk. And part of McQueen's waiting for a package to arrive. AFC, you can actually do that. You go to Comic-Con dressed as some character and you have a sign and it says free hugs and you take count on the sign. I've seen someone do that before. They were dressed as some like scary bear or something. Kind of freaky, but they gave him a hug. Share the hug. Right, here we go. Stupid strawberry, what the heck? How did Ben Silva hit me like that? Watch these punches. Punch or be punched, they say. I don't know who they is, but someone says it. Ah. Oh. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna get punched. Oh, yep, it happened. Called it. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. E. Rosa. Oh, shoot. Ah. That was a close one, chat. Almost didn't make it. Hey, Moody Abigail. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. Ida appreciates that. We all appreciate that. Thank you for being here. You tuned in to Sweatshop Mafia today, so... Yeah, if you bounce in between the two, if you dive in between, you can bounce like a super duper bounce. Teach you them tips today, chat. Getting out of character here. Thanks for the love there. One shot. I appreciate that. The hugs. Wait, I got some hug. Wait, I don't have a hug. I got... What do you got? I got some hots. Hold on. I have a unicorn from, Zide Fates. Yeah, I tried to get my Apex to update and then it wouldn't load. It wouldn't load. It wouldn't work. I had like a skin to like get and it like wouldn't work. I don't know what the heck was wrong with it. Throw it in the trash. No, just kidding. Cat judging everybody. They are very judgy. Huh? I used Origin, but I think the server was down, maybe? Because it like wouldn't load at all. Grogu. Cat, you know I love Grogu. Grogu's pretty cute. You got our own little Grogu in the living room? Oh shoot, that thing tried to get me! Hey, not cool, man. Alright, we're gonna dance it out. Ah! Oh shoot! Ah! Oh! Oh, I don't trust this guy. No, 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 no. Nope. I said nope. Guys, help! Help! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Somebody help! No! Oh! No! Swimming with the fishes, chat! What the heck? What? I don't know what else to say other than help! Oh my gosh. Thankfully you didn't mess anything up. My post is just like, that outfit, I want it. And then... I know, Pirate Queen, you tried to help, but it didn't... It wasn't meant to be, I guess. Alright, then nice. Here we go, chat. Alright, sounds good, Rosa. I'll probably play one more after this. With the regular camera on, no more Switch Out Mafias. Retired for the day. They just couldn't handle this outfit. I mean, it's pretty snazzy. Like I said, I had to have it dry cleaned at night. And then it's ribbon ready for the next day when I'm ready to wear it. Oh my gosh, is this the second? Okay, the second row. Okay. This is conundrum. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Trying to cut it off here, chat. Oh. Oh no, which side's better? Oh, everybody move! No! Swimming with the fishes again, chat. Not good. Oh no, chat. Oh gosh, sometimes it's just not in the books, chat. I mean, we all swam with the fishes this time. It's... get your Rhino out of here. Alright, chat. We gotta retire sweatshop mafias for the day. We'll let chat decide what we're gonna wear. Let me put my camera back on. Alright, chat. What outfit would you like me to wear? Thank you, Rosa, for the games. There are many dangers, One Shot. Definitely look out. They could be lurking anywhere. Alright, chat. What should I wear? You can help me pick. Ever. Like... something pretty. Pretty. What do you think? So we got flower, we got flamenco dancer, got the Lizzie. Got Mothra. Bye, Rosa. Hope you get to feeling better. Thanks for the games. A lot of fun. I forgot to keep track again. That never ever happens. Got the pirates. Pineapple. Got the apple. Pusheen. I think Pusheen's... That's up to you, AMC. I'm wearing something different. Nobody's helping me pick, so. Dell's here. You missed Sweatshop Mafia. Probably glad he was. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wear Pusheen because I talked about it earlier. Pusheen. Pusheen. And makes me mad the face doesn't match though. Speed. No. Alright, chat. This will probably be my last one. And then we'll raid out to somebody. How many other things I need to do? Ugh. Gotta go fast. I'll do that later. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. We're like quite the random bunch here, chat. So what did we get? A squad win earlier? I have the board, but I haven't been keeping track. Oh, that was squeaky. Pretty sure we had at least one. Right? Do I like Dr. Eggman? What do you mean? Like his outfit, him in the game, him as a person? Two? Okay. I'll change it to two. I guess it depends. I mean, I always thought he was a funny character in the show, in the game and stuff. And Jim Carrey as him is just hilarious, so. That mustache they put on him. Oh my gosh. Jumping Hex. Okay. I'm too tired to keep track of things today, chat. And when I do that Sweatshop Mafia character, I can't think about anything but doing that. Oh shoot. Ugh. No. Frustrating. Oh, ah! What the heck? I feel like I'm at Warped Tour again. People were like body surfing. Oh, chat. I don't recommend, like, if you ever go to one of them things, do not be in the pit because they freaking do that and like and I'm not really dissing the people, but if you're not a real tiny petite person, you shouldn't be doing that because like people are gonna be able to hold you up, and if not, you're gonna get dropped on your head. I had somebody about land on me, and I like caught him, and then Agitate did the same thing. What year was that? We went to Warped Tour because it was the last one, they said, and of course it was a lie, but it was the last traveling Warped Tour. They only have it in like 2 locations now, but we'd seen Simple Plan, We the Kings, Bowling for Soup, and 3030, and Real Big Fish. And oh my gosh, was it hot. They had like a water station, and we probably filled our water bottle like 1 billion times. It was so hot that day. People kept passing out, and they kept taking them by ambulance to the hospital because it was so hot. Oh heck, what is it called now? It was at the it's in Burgettstown, PA. It's called the I think it's Key Bank Pavilion, but I don't know if it's still the same name. Because whenever there's new ownership, it changes names. And welcome to anybody new to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for spending time with us here. Anybody'd like me to add you on Fall Guys, let me know. Always open to adding new people. Oh no. Here, let me see if I can get it down for you. Oh. There, Pharma Queen, there you go. But, anybody new? I'm thrifty. I usually do family-friendly stream. Mostly Fall Guys, Fortnite, Multiverses. And then sometimes we'll play a game that's above that rating, but I always put the rating in the stream in the description, and I put the name. So like if it's Resident Evil, you know it's mature. Like I like Resident Evil, I like Tomb Raider. What else do I like? Sherlock Holmes games. AMC showing off again. Hug 'em, AMC, hug 'em. Hug 'em. He's living up to his name tag name. Free of us. I have to start keeping track of how many hugs AMC does. I did that once, chat. I did a... In Fortnite, I did it as a challenge one day. I played, I forget, I think it was 2 hours, and I seen how many hugs I could get in the lobby. I think it was 8. And then I made it into a TikTok video, too. Exclamation TikTok, if you want to check it out. There you go. I mean, it's also on YouTube, like the full video, but shortened it down. Alright, Twisted. I'll have to get something to eat after this. I'll be getting a headache from caffeine and no food. And chat, I play on PC, but I use a controller when I'm playing Fall Guys. It's a off-brand Xbox controller. It plugs into the PC. What you doing, buddy? Another saboteur. Oh, shoot. Get out of here, penguin. Wait. Oh, they added that. Wait, somebody showed me that. Wait. That person had the crow, I think. Wait. Where's that person? Hold on, I gotta find this person. Unless I'm seeing things. Nope, they do, look! They got that crow outfit! It's new! It's gonna be a pack you buy. That's already in the game, so I can talk. Spoiler alert, it's in the game! I don't know if it's actually from something, but it's gonna be a new pack that's like $4, and then you get the show bucks and that. At least that's what I was told. One of my friends on Fall Guys showed me that. And see, I don't know if they're gonna make it. Oh, give him a hug. Crows are your favorite birds? Well, I said in Dead by Daylight, there's a killer that has a crow that they like throw it at you. And then in Umbrella Academy, one of the people had a tack thing that like has crows. What was it? Sparrows? Sparrow Academy, the other one. I don't think that's a spoiler, but but that season's over, so I don't know. Thanks, you're making me wobble again. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Get good, AFC. There you go. Asked and you received. There you go. You guys and your reverse psychology. That doesn't always work for everybody. I'm more of a positive reinforcement type of person. Here, crocodile, you go. Oh. Wait, did that? Oh, yeah, this way's better. This is much better. Away from the spiky log. Boy. Oh. Got over to it. Oh, I definitely can't do that, hammer. Oh. I think it's still straight. Yeah. Oh. Push the beans. Push him. There it is. Oh my gosh. Is that in the shop? I didn't even see that. What does it reset? What the heck? Did it reset? What, at noon or something? Or 11? I don't know. Whatever time it was, we start playing. I'm like starving. Oh no! IMC. Hey, 10 a.m. your time. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't think I see that, but chat. If anybody wants to check and let us know, that'd be cool to know. There you go. Whew. Yes, first place. Number 1. Well, some people got it early. They're showing it off. AMC, you don't have to apologize. I'm not yelling at you or anything. Listen, this was my last match. And I have to eat something before I can get back on after I'm done eating. But at some point, I need to start organizing around my house. Not sorry for about what you're about to do. Okay. 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 Timer. See, chat, if you set a 5-minute timer, you can time this out, but... or if you just... Thanks, One Shot. That's what I try to do 4 hours anymore, but... I used to only do 2. But... this has gotten to be the norm now, so... I'm trying to get a new microphone, chat. That's the whole, need your help thing. Without... what was that noise? Look at this guy. Annoying. This thing's really tall, isn't it? Oh shoot, they're grabbing. Oh no, no! 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 Oh wait, what? Oh, you're okay, never mind. Oh, you're like grabbing. Ah, I gotcha. Saving yourself. Thanks. Well, I should have put the kitty cat back on, like the emote. That crocodile being grabby. Not nice. Yeah, honk. Like that. I'm just having fun honking at him now. Oh, they didn't even honk! What the heck? I broke it. Oh no. Farmer Queen, no! No, no! NC, no! Oh gosh, they're grabbing. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blue one's grabbing. Yes! Did you get? Yes! Woo! I didn't do that today. Woo! Yes, GG's, chat. GG's. Oh my gosh. Husheen, like all big on the screen, just like I got punched or something. Oh my gosh. My heart. Ugh. Can't leave on an infallible run. Alright. Alright, we got what, 3? I need to get, what, to 4 anyways? I'm not that hungry. At least not yet. So chat, what's everybody up to today? I'm gonna organize around the house. Still playing Fall Guys, probably off and on, and yeah, get food for dinner at some point. Unless we're making something at home, I don't know yet. Parma Queen, did your delivery come in yet? Adele, you're welcome to chat if you want, because I'm just using game chat. Welcome anybody new today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Seesaw again. So when was it yesterday or the day before you were calling me a sweat? Oh my gosh. I forget where you were calling me that at. Yesterday? Okay. Dude, that could be a poll now. Is Thrifty a sweat? Gooba says I'm a sweat. And chat, if you don't know who Goomba is, I call my family members by their gamer tags. My son's Goomba Dragon, and then my mod and husband, Agitated. Agitated Mongoose. Oh shoot, I think I messed up. I messed up! I messed up! I'm gonna be stuck here in Seesaw Purgatory. Shoot. Here we go again. Oh, no, 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 we're good. We're okay. For now. Because there was a day, shoot, when was that? We were playing that survival squads, and we had 7 wins, and then I had a squad win and a duo win. Does that count as sweat? Chat, if you are enjoying the stream and you're new, make sure you hit the follow button. You can know when we're live. That makes me a sweat. Oh my goodness, Del. I'm not even repeating that. Oh my goodness. Oy. It's alright, AFC. We can help. Here. You can have one. Chat, if you need a good artist, Miss Rosa, who was playing in the matches with us earlier, she makes my emotes for me. All here. Those are all the ones she made. use them if you become a sub. Or if you're just a follower, you can use the thrifty one that I drew. I know, it looks like a little kid drew it, but I'd never drawn an emote before, so I don't think it's that bad for never drawing one before. Maybe I should try to draw one again and then make another free one. This one looks even worse. I forget even what I used. There's some app on my phone, I think. Like a sketch one or something. Then I had to figure out how the heck to make the background clear so that it would work. And then that didn't work and I had to do something else. Ugh. Still made it. Oh, fine. I'm gonna make it eventually. Oh no! Harvicles! No! We made it! Get some hype in the chat for the squad. Or use your thrifties. Got the thrifty squad. I'm sure they love that. Gotta do that booty shake. I keep forgetting I should do that, right? I gotta bring the stream up so I can do some channel point things. Hold on. Get up. Turn the volume down so I don't hear myself talking. There's a button. There it is.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Like Ewan McGregor. Obi-Wan. Okay. Trying to get that copyright. Scoot, scoot, scoot that. Oh, I got one more. Oh, where's the other one? Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Turn around, stick it out, show them what you gotta. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. I gotta sing. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Turn around, stick it out, show them what we gotta. Because those are both definitely copyrighted. How you doing today, Del? Dr. Eggman needs to be carried. Like Humpty Dumpty today. Like carrying him off the guy carry after you fell off the wall. It's the only egg thing I can think of. Be carrying the backpack. Take you to safety. Get you healed up. Oh my goodness. It never all starts together. No work today?
Yeah, no, I finished work for the day. I started early.
Oh, nice. Oh shoot, I missed the thing.
And I'm working from home, so there's no commute.
I'm starting to grumble a little bit. What happens when you skip breakfast, chat? You shouldn't do that, it's actually not good for you.
Oh! I should never have attempted that.
Oh no.
Nah, I'm just mucking about.
You got the big straw hat on.
I tried to do that, and I missed it last time, so...
Oh.
I thought...
Oh. Oops. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't realise the little logo on the side of your banner is what's on your voice chat.
The little name tag thing. Yeah.
Oh, I have to change mine now.
Yeah, I meant to change mine to either the donut or the Terminator thumbs up with the slime. That part's funny, but also kind of lame at the same time in that movie. He's like going down in the lava or the molten steel or whatever that is, and he's like gives like a thumbs up at the last second. It's like I don't know about how that would work, but okay. It's a movie. We'll allow it, I guess.
That'd be a cool one in the death screen, or if there's a celebration. You go after the crown, and you sink into the
And
slime.
then dude thumbs up. They should have did that.
Yeah.
They ever do Terminator? Heck, I'd definitely buy that outfit.
Oh yeah, I had to sit down. I got
Chat already knows. I collect Arnold Schwarzenegger figures and stuff. So like I have a whole bookshelf with the stuff. Well, 2 bookshelves and then another shelf and looking at it. It's like way back in the room here.
Yeah. So the only other one I'd probably pay for would be Batman.
I think I already told you the story with the Dark Knight thing.
Yeah.
I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, I got the Undertaker. And then then there was they brought back the bottoms for the Jungle Book. And obviously I had tops, but I didn't have the bottoms for all of them.
I'm trying to save money because of stuff going on with our pup, so like I've been trying to resist buying a bunch of things. But it's not the easiest thing to do. Oh no, all the tall ones aren't over here. Oh. Grabbing me. What's up? I'm a kaiju too.
Oh, Pal's pulling it. Oh, sorry, whoops.
Hey, no!
I was trying to slow them down.
No! Dang it. Can you imagine Pusheen being a kaiju? Like, oh, I just missed the jump again. What the heck?
Oh,
yeah, Godzilla. Oh, what? I pushed. Bro.
You got this. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Easy.
Oh no, the fan.
First again.
Oh, that's okay, One Shot. I appreciate you spending part of your day with us. Hopefully work goes quickly. Simpsons would be neat. I'm surprised they haven't, especially since they have the, like, saxophone that sounds like Lisa's. Like, I'm sure it's intentional. People argued with me that the one straw hat, like, you could get with the kudos, that it wasn't like the one dudes in Umbrella Academy. I said, the one, I don't know, it kind of looks like, I'm trying to think, what is that hat called? Agitate, what's my black hat that kind of, like the Michael Jackson kind of looking hat? What's that called?
Ooh, Blast Ball.
But it looks like that hat, but it was like gray or brown. It's a fedora.
Alright, 3 teams enter, 1 may leave.
Keep watching where everyone is. Oh no. Like, make sure we're not hit our teammates either.
Oh,
But
well, I'm not throwing any.
I'm pretty sure they added it on purpose because it looked like that, but it could just be me thinking that. What's up, Supersonic? Get out of here. These things never blow up quick enough. Oh no, Karma Queen, no! Oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, they juked me. They juked. This technique sometimes works, chat. Just grab the people that have the ball. Oh no, I'm the only one left? Why? No, 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 no. No, don't be grabbing, don't be grabbing, don't be grabbing. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh.
You know, I'm sorry, you know what? It was my fault. I said the I word. And every time anyone mentions the I word, we lose.
Can I leave? Nope. I have to watch. Be tortured. That's all, they're on the same team. They're neenering.
Just die.
They were doing Queen, they're singing, they're showboating. How much time do you need?
Yeah. Are they gonna try and time it?
I'd laugh if they both hit at the same time and no one wins.
That would be so funny.
I've seen it happen before, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, peep out slips. Dun, 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 dun.
Please let them both die at the same time.
Oh. Did they?
Well, we'll find out in a sec.
Oh. Oh well. I tried. It's called a boater? The hat? Really? You know what, chat? Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. Here's the hand. Three of them. I don't think I can wear my headphones with it though. For the hat. I'll show them to you though. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's this one. Ooh, ah. There's this one. And then there's this one. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I don't know if I can wear it and have my headphones on. I have to have them like behind or something. You know what? Let me try. Why not? Let's try it with this one. Wow, this barely fits on my head. What in the world? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh. Oh. This isn't gonna work. No. Hold on. I do it. No, because then I can't hear. I guess I can put it like that. In here a little bit. This is a conundrum, chat. I don't think I can put it over top because I think it'll bend the hat. This doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. I tried. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're wearing Dark Knight now? Okay, I'll wear that.
Are we changing outfits, are we?
I guess so. Alright. Let's say chat. I don't know how much more I'm going to be playing. But thanks again, One Shot, for the lurk.
There we are. All different types of knights.
Nice. Oh wait, I should do... What should I do? Wait, I could do plain color, right? I just do plain. Need a face, too. There we go. Yours isn't a knight, you're saying? What's yours, an AMC Viking? I think that would be that era's version of a knight, wouldn't it? What, you don't count a samurai? Wait, what? Like, the no food's, like, making my brain, like, I'll be able to, like, think of things right now. Running on Dunkin' coffee, and that's it. I didn't even have a snack today, chat. Usually I go get a snack, and I didn't. Dedication. That or lunacy, I don't know.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm one step away from insanity.
You're gonna carry us, AFC? I'm gonna, if you don't, I'm gonna tell you, you know what I'm gonna tell you. Oh my goodness.
So what do you think of the reward for the Sonic event? It's just a pair of shoes.
I don't know, I think they should still give outfits out. Like, I mean, you can't even, like, fully complete an outfit with the stuff. So,
no.
I could see if you could actually do all the accessories as an outfit, but...
I mean, realistically, the event level isn't that great.
Yeah, we all got mad playing it. We stopped.
Oh, really? See,
I mean...
that made me fall to...
Somehow I did get a win on it, but I don't want to play it again. It's like one and done. No more.
That's how I feel about Sweet Thieves.
Yeah, that one too can. Last night we had someone get stuck on those pipes. They were a hot dog and they were stuck in between them. They couldn't move. That was pretty funny, honestly. I don't know how they did that, but they did. Twisted, did you make a clip of that? I'm still here or not. And I can't get the kitty cat ears, and people keep rubbing that in my face too. Because it's a broken mechanic, they need to have where you get kudos in exchange for, you know, not getting anything else. Even if it was only a small amount. Like, just like, they're like pity points, you know? You want a level based on Dr. Eggman? I mean... Alright, I'll get a drink. Here. But... I'm gonna have to have, like, a redeem. Go get food? Sustenance? Go get some? Energy? Yeah, that should be it. Energy. Energize. What was that from? They said that in something. Oh heck, what was that? Not Power Rangers. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up later.
You can do Power Rangers if you select the polar bears.
Huh?
You're talking about skins.
Star Trek. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We could do the, well, that one with the star face is a Power Ranger, pretty much.
Oh, what we used to do, Power Ranger polar bears.
Power Ranger polar bear?
Yeah.
We can do that, I guess. It's turned into a long stream, chat. I hadn't planned on this.
Yeah. Do you have the polar bear?
Yeah, I have a slushy one. Slushy.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Ah! My nemesis, these holes, whatever the heck they're called. See, mine's still glitched, chat. It's in the ground. I never fixed it. Del and I are like, I'm not gonna turn that in, though. Like Sabin says, it's a feature. But it actually, you just run through there, so... Del, one of these days someone's gonna say we're hacking. Gotta like walk right through where like the thing is.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I mean, it's so good that we should be hacking, huh?
I mean, I get called a slut by my son, I got called a slut by you, and even Parva Queen agreed, so... I just get bullied on here now, chat. I don't know, or it's a compliment, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dell's the one playing in the match with us. He's over there in his samurai suit. I think that's what that's called. Probably called something else. Oh,
Japanese might.
Okay.
Well, it's actually one of the esports skins. G2, I think it is.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with that stuff. I would have no idea. I think Goomba's high school has an esports team. For like Rocket League and a couple other things. But I don't know if he wants to do that anymore, so I get to watch cross-country matches instead. That was pretty bad the other day, chat. I think I told everybody about that. We had to go to this thing. He wasn't even doing the race, so we had to help. And you had to be there at 7, and it didn't even start till 9. And then you had to stay during that, and then we had to help put the stuff away after. That was fun. You can tell by my voice how happy I was. Oh, it took the gold from me.
Did he win?
He didn't race.
He didn't race,
we'd been on vacation. We just found out about it like the day before. And but it was mandatory for him to come and help, even if you weren't racing, because you had to pay to do it. It was like a charity race.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was crazy though. It was a 5K, and there was someone who completed it in 15 minutes and so many seconds.
Wow.
But these were like people who've done this a long time. There was like college people doing it too.
Yeah.
But it was crazy. I was like, man, I'd just die. I mean, I jogged a 5K before.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, I did one. Yeah, AMC, Dell's from the UK. What gave it away? You got our UK squad besides me. I'm a temporary UK member now.
Yeah. Just in case people don't tell from the accent.
Yeah. You said which part of the UK, if you don't mind him asking?
London.
London.
Yeah, the only important part. Yeah, the rest of the country doesn't matter really.
I'd love to visit over there one day, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. But who knows?
Just do it.
Like Shia LaBeouf.
Are you a football fan?
Do it. Like soccer football or regular football?
Football.
I don't really watch a lot of soccer, but I'd probably watch one if I got to go to one.
NFL.
NFL one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like football.
What's your team?
Steelers.
Steelers. So the Steelers come to London quite a lot.
That's cool.
So
I wasn't paying attention.
Just make the trip alongside that. Yeah.
I mean, they're only like an hour and a half from where we live.
Yeah.
Oh, this person. Go away. Go away. Baseball player. Oh, no. That's not one of our people. Oh, shoot. I think I messed this up. Ooh, no, I didn't. Phew. Nope. AFC is sabotaging me. What? AFC. Hey, doing this again. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Oh, did I mess this stuff up? Nope. Oh, almost.
Is anyone behind me?
Oh shoot.
Or can anyone get to me? Can you tell?
No, I don't think so. Saboteur strikes again. Yes, Twisted.
Oh. It's just us.
Just make sure somebody's up. There. Okay.
Oh, we're good.
All that, and like you both hit at the same time. Oh my gosh. Yes, GG, guys. Oh my gosh.
The Knights strike again.
We said we were gonna be what? Polar Rangers. Power Bears. You kept your promise, AFC. Appreciate that. Oh, really? Was that 3 away again? Ugh. I have to finish finish it out now, chat. I gotta get this little banner. Gotta get this crown rank.
3 away from what?
I'm only 1 away now from the racing banner thing, whatever it's called.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it's called.
Are we changing or are we staying?
We could. What was the? We were doing what? Polar Rangers.
Polar Bear Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
The slushy. Oh, I have the polar bear. I want to do the slushy one. I like that one. It's got like pink.
What's it called?
Slushy bears. The one I have, or polar. It's just polar bear. The other one.
I don't have slushy bear.
You can do polar bear, then you can be the white ranger.
Yeah,
Then.
the polar bear.
Is there other bears? There we go. Yeah, that works. Everybody's got their own. Color. Yeah, partial Power Rangers. Pink, black. Oh, I thought you were doing red and then yellow or white. Okay, pink, white, black. Well, AFC was being yellow. I guess. What?
Okay.
Then switch it so it can be blue. Oh, or yellow. Okay. I'm trying to think how they would like say it, like super slushy polar.
Super slushy bear, polar bear power.
I'm just trying to like say all that like really fast. Oh god, no! There's the plane squad! They're coming after us! Super slushy polar. Oh my gosh.
When we start falling, you'll see the effect. It's actually quite good.
Oh my gosh.
So you see what I mean about the Power Rangers polar bears?
Yeah.
When you're falling?
They look angry. We're here to fight.
Beast mode Power Rangers.
They don't want the smoke. And the drugs too, because of Smokey Bear. Only you can prevent forest fire. Oh my gosh. I almost said Yogi, not Smokey. Hey, no boo boo. Another picnic basket. AFC said they're from Scotland. What do you mean? Did you spell it right? Feel a headache coming on now, chat. I'm gonna have to go get Tylenol. But I gotta finish this out now. Must. Super slushy polar bear. Look at this blue. Just like dove a little bit. I need a cape too. You know, the super. shoot, I messed it up.
There we go. Easy.
Super slushy polar bear saved the day again. I don't know who's the bad guy in this. Who are we fighting?
The penguins.
Evil Fall Mountain. The king of the mountain. I don't know. Robotnik's carrying this penguin. Got him with your life. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of bad guys for this, chat. Help me think of a bad guy. I got the slime, but Slimer's in Ghostbusters, so that doesn't work. Oh, Ivan Ooze! What the heck? Ivan Ooze! Ivan Ooze is who we're fighting with the slime. That's great. Ivan Ooze, where are you hiding? Come out and fight! We'll give you the 1-2 cry, chop! Chop! Oh my gosh. This is so funny, chat, because when I was younger, I was super into Power Rangers. The one year in elementary school, I couldn't decide between pink and white, and my dad bought me both costumes. Oh my gosh. I'd like alternate wearing. I'm gonna have to find a picture and get this, chat. It's on a Polaroid. Like the little. Oh my gosh. Picture of me sitting beside my Super Nintendo playing in my Pink Ranger outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I agree, AMC, let's win. Super slushy polar bear. Then you gotta add the color in there too. Super slushy pink polar bear. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Is that quicker to go that way?
Well, it put me in the front, so I guess so.
Listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Listen, Dell, listen. Oh, forget it, I ain't doing that anymore.
Yeah, but I missed the yeet, so
I missed
yeah,
it like 3 times. I think I give up. Time to just go. Get out of the way, derpy penguin. Ugh.
So it was only quicker because I'd gone on the wrong side.
Oh.
And I used it to get back onto the correct side. Because every jump you do on a spinning platform sends you forward.
Okay.
So if you see at the beginning, I kept jumping. I did quick jumps, left, right, left, right. Because every jump you do is a little mini boost. So if you just do it right and just try and do as many quick jumps as possible and still go forward, you end up just getting just a few sort of positions ahead. I told you, I've got the maths down for this one.
I know, I said that you're the one who makes the Excel spreadsheets and like...
Hey, do not Excel, yeah?
I'm not knocking it. I had to do that in college for like my degree, so...
Have you not been watching the Excel esports?
Is that how you keep track of everything on there? I mean, I used to have to do spreadsheets for my one job too. When I had to do production, I had to like type them out every day.
Yeah, no, I don't actually do any. I try and avoid spreadsheets as much as possible.
Oh, trust me, it was not fun. I worked at a tithing envelope company, and I had to type up for their machines like how many they were producing each day. And so you had to have like a ruler on the sheet to make sure you didn't type the wrong thing. And after a while, the stuff just blurs together.
Yeah.
Because I had to do that on top of my regular job, and I worked in the shipping department. I had to sort the envelopes for the day. It was like the sample of the one that was made, and then I had to go pick up the mail and sort that and give it to everybody. And then I had to sort the, there were like these big metal, I don't know what the heck you call them, I guess a mailer. You would like move the thing around and it'd have the trays of the envelopes on it. But I'd have to keep track of it because the place had their own post office pretty much, because they would make sure the stuff was ready to ship out and it'd go on the truck. Oh
no.
The coconut grabbed me. Everybody else is out too.
Yeah. We just had
Oh no.
As much as I love the randomness, it's a little bit annoying sometimes when randomness hits you.
You have to stay. Should I stay or should I go down?
If you stay, there will be trouble. If you go, there will be trouble.
I don't know if I got anything or not either way, but it's really hot there today. That's what I keep hearing. You guys are having a scorcher again.
Yeah, it's 33 today. Where I am.
You have to have dinner now, Farma Queen. Okay. Well, Twisted, did you want added after we go back? I go back now. Yeah.
So in American, it's 91.
Yeah, that's warm.
Yeah.
Let me invite Twisted. Wait. Gotta be a slushy bear though. Gotta be Power Ranger. Well, thank you for the games though, Parma Queen. And thanks again for all the bits today too. I appreciate it. Closer to get my new microphone.
What challenges we got left to do?
Non-team rounds, duos, gotta go fast. That one that's glitched.
So how many of them do they give? How many shards do they give?
Gotta go fast gives me 10.
Okay.
And then the other one gives me 34. The one that's glitched is 40, but I can't do that, so.
Oh, is it glitched, is it?
I think so, because everybody says it doesn't work. The reach top speed 15 times. Nobody else has been able to get it, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if everybody has it or not.
Do we have someone coming in?
Yeah, I invited Twisted.
Okay.
Oh, he might be in a match. Hold on.
That's cool. Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay. I was about to say you can join mid-match.
Oh, he's in the gotta go fast. I guess we'll wait. I guess I could play that mode to get that done with. The heck? Where do I check my shards at? How many I have?
You check your shards in the battle pass.
$17 to 60.
Okay. So you just basically have to win.
Let me. I had to switch my audio settings real quick as well.
Okay.
All right.
So, devices, audio, chat, audio. Okay, there we go.
Parma Queen said that they got the thing, but it wouldn't work.
The top speed thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing, you can't get it.
Yeah, it's glitched. Do you have a
So
polar bear outfit?
Oh, let me see if I have. I think I have a polar bear.
So you can be
I
Power
think.
Ranger too. Super
Okay.
pig slushy polar bear. I keep forgetting what it is.
What's the name of it? Is it just polar bear?
Polar bear.
Yeah, polar bear.
Are you okay?
No, I'm having a stroke. Let me be.
Do I not have polar bear? Oh no.
Oh no.
Do I have? Let me see. I
You're
gotta
the
have.
slushy one.
See, I thought I had a bear. I got a. Oh, here we go. Slushy bear. Okay,
There
here
you
we go.
go.
That'll work. Just kidding.
How does everyone have slushy bear but except for me?
I think this one you had to get it after. It was like later, or was it a Amazon thing? I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
Keeping the Master Chief. Okay, I was gonna say keeping the Master Chief pants. All right, we're gonna play Gotta Go Fast because I just love this
Oh, no.
mode.
The last game I played was Shadow the Hedgehog.
It was Amazon Prime. Okay.
And
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I only get Prime when I
I still have to play that.
To play what?
Sonic Mania.
That game's fun. I'm just stuck in a part, so I keep putting it off playing.
I liked Sonic Generations. That was good.
I don't know what the one Agitate. What's the name of the last one that we got for the Switch? That was good. I like that one. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I was probably stuck in there too.
That was probably
Do
Mania.
you see a
maybe.
pattern here, chat? Like, get stuck in a game and I just like put it back. Oh, I just thought of an office thing, but it has nothing to do with if the sauce is on, if the salad's on top, we send it back. But Sonic
If the salad
Colors.
is on top.
He's talking to this guy, like it's like an insurance agent, and they tell him that Michael, we're pretty sure he's like a mob guy. Like, you gotta cancel this, and he's like, well, what if we cancel it? Is he gonna come after me or something? And he orders spaghetti. The guy does, and he's like, I'd like the sauce to the side. If it's on top, I send it back. And then he says, I want a side salad. If it's on top, I send it back. It's so stupid. I watch that show way too much. Like, if I take a nap, I just put that show on in the background. I couldn't tell you how many times I've watched it. It's a lot. Oh my goodness.
Okay, just 2
Because I
more
quit
rings.
counting.
Oh, no.
And then
Okay.
people are like, add another thing to watch, Thrifty. And I'm like, we got the red
Oh.
slushy bear going.
Yeah.
They're getting the rings. On ahead. Oh. The
Who else?
donut
Yeah,
stole them.
AMC.
That's not good.
Okay.
Saboteur again. Twisted like, will you stop it with the saboteur?
I was actually like, I was like, you need to get a Saboteur like a emote thing.
Saboteur emote. Saboteur. But it's funny
I'm gonna be
because
out. I'm gonna be out.
there was an episode in The
What's
Office where
Hey, Bernie's Junie.
like Jim goes to another office. He works at the Stanford office, and they play Call of Duty sometimes. And he's playing. He's like, I'm just over here shooting these Germans, and they're like, we're the Germans. You're shooting us, and they get all mad at him. And then like the boss brings him in and is telling him, he's like, this is our plan. He's like, he's showing him like, he's like making like a, you know, like in football they do like the dry erase board, but he's doing it for Call of Duty. He's like, this is what we gotta do, guys. You gotta go over here, and you gotta go up here, and you gotta shoot from over here. And then they're like, what gun do you have, Jim? And he's like, sniper. They're like, you don't use a sniper on that map. And they're like yelling at him. And then Andy looks at him right in the face, and he goes, you, sir, are a saboteur. Oh, AFC, you need a pep talk again. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to make this into a command. Get good, AMC.
Did AMC not make it?
I don't
He's weak
know.
on
He's
it,
having a
he?
talk with himself here in the chat,
Okay.
and I'm just helping him out.
Yeah.
Like, for Goomba and him, we had this emote made, so...
My
At least, I mean, it's flashy looking. Look good, get good. It rhymes.
thanks for the follow, Bernie's Junie. Oh.
Chat, if you couldn't tell, Twisted streaming also.
Yeah. Yeah, like.
He's just talking to himself. He just pretends like he's streaming in his off time. Oh my gosh, I'm messing up. Don't look at
Just
the
make
chat.
up random names.
Hello, you're all with Thrifty and Twisted. How's it going? That was funny last night. Oh my gosh. This dude. Oh my gosh.
I
What was
forgot
his
to
name,
send him
Sly?
a.
Sly the Dragon
Sly
Man.
something dragon. Yeah.
Sly the Dragon Man. Oh my gosh, he was cracking us up. Oh, wait, no. No. No! Oh, I fell. Curse you, whatever your name is from that game. Y'all remember the blonde ponytail guy. What's his name?
The blonde ponytail guy.
I don't know what game he's from.
Blonde ponytail guy.
I know he looks like from Street Fighter, but I think he's from something else.
Oh, Fatal. Terry Bogard.
Yeah, Terry.
From Fatal Fury.
Reverse. Terry. What are you doing, Terry? That's so great in the fourth. They were like playing that on the radio and everything. That was funny.
Okay.
Come on. Focus.
Right behind you.
Focus. Go. I gotta get myself a pet talk. Oh, I need one more ring. One. No!
Oh. Those are my rings.
No, I saw first. You, sir, ma'am, are saboteur.
Ma'am.
Me, I'm the saboteur. Like, cause I sabotaged you and you sabotaged me, so I had to say no.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
The glasses need cleaned.
A little level. Are you talking about the? Give me once. Wait.
You know what? Hold on.
Right. I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm like, sorry, I'm trying to read chat here. I've never played Def Jam. I've been wanting to play one of those, but I never was able to. My computer's taking forever to delete.
You did.
It's not like it's not removed. It's just like I don't have it active at the moment because I gotta get better at it, and I'm like, so I haven't been practicing either. So
You know what you have to do for jump club. Jump
Huh?
rope. You gotta get your jump rope. Oh my gosh. The gabagool.
I actually won 2 on that last night.
Oh shoot, they showed up.
Well, I know I'm
ran
not gonna
fast.
win on this.
Oh, go past. Please show up while I'm up here. Please show up. Please.
No.
What do you mean no? Oh, get in there, but that person's gonna get him. Burn you. She's saboteuring by telling me no. had to deal with Bobby. Like, fighting against me. Oh no, he's gonna take them all, no! No! Shoot. Darn you.
Only got 11. Yeah.
I got 17.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
I just realized I didn't
Yeah,
have
there
the
we
chat
go.
up.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, I should have. My computer's like taking forever to restart. Like I had to update it, and it's taking forever.
Good
So
job,
I'm having to use my
AMC.
tablet.
I gotta play this 3 times, chat.
3 times
3 times.
for the 600.
I don't know what it is. I think it's like a couple shards. It's not really even worth it. It's like 10 shards.
Okay, well then that's not the one I'm thinking of. For the 600.
Gotta go fast. That's what I got. 10 shards. Woo!
What I was thinking of was it's like I think it's like 34 shards is what it gives you. You have to get 600.
Game sent you back to the start. What?
Oh, I okay, so I got that one already. The score points in non-team rounds. So the only thing I got left is
I feel like there should be like
the
a
reach top
dance to
speed.
this song. Like in the lobby. Like the workout one and like Fortnite. Clap, clap, clap. And then you spin around.
What was that? I think what that's called.
Somebody making dinner. I hear beeping. I hear microwave.
It wasn't me, so I'm just.
I think it was Dell making food.
Beeps in the background. Yeah, that was me.
I figured. What do you have? And anything good?
Oh, it's not me. It's not me doing it.
Oh.
And they're not making me anything either.
Oh.
Well,
That's just rude.
yeah. I gotta get some.
UFOs are back. Nice. I just think of that part in Back to the Future. What does he say? He says something's back, and then I made a meme about it before. I said pumpkin spice is back, and I put like the Doc's picture there. But I put that
They have
above
like
it.
I don't know if it's out yet, but I guess they have pumpkin spice Oreos. I'm like, ew.
I had pumpkin spice creamer, but I'm allergic to something in it. I'm like drinking it, and like I had a second cup, and like my throat started feeling like not good. So I was like, yeah, I can't have any more of this. Not good.
So what are you trying to get on this?
I just have to play it 3 times. I don't have to get anything.
Wait, you haven't played it 3 times yet? What the hell?
Today! It's a daily!
Oh my god. That's a horrible daily.
I know, right?
The only thing worse would be a 3 fees daily.
Oh, there we go.
I'm glad I don't have that as a daily. Like,
thanks for rubbing it in. Thrifty, I'm glad for your pain. Good job.
Am I gonna
I'm gonna
need
put
one
the
thing?
knife in a little deeper.
Come on, give me one
Shove
thing.
it.
Oh!
I'm on the
I
wrong
almost
spot.
got first.
Oops.
Nice.
yeah, I had to get some chili
this
stuff.
morning, and I'd never seen a UFO the whole time. How many freaking levels do I have left? Attention, like... What happened? You got sent back to the beginning? What, are you getting disconnected or something?
Who's getting sent back to? Oh, I don't know. The game sent me back to the start.
I don't know. What do you mean, AMC? I need more details. I don't know what's happening. You were sent back to the checkpoint? It's like glitching and taking you back to where you started or something? That's weird. I don't know. Not good though. I would send in a nasty, nasty letter saying how disappointed you are. Nobody's even gonna get this quote from a movie. Oh my gosh, that movie's so old now.
I'm trying to think. I heard that before, but I can't remember what movie
It's
it's
in
from.
Team America.
Oh.
That definitely don't let your kids watch that movie. That is rated R for sure. So
Well, it's just got
stupid.
puppets.
Yeah,
Did they
but
take
they're
it
only
from, like,
doing adult
was it-
things in it. It's the people who made South Park that made
Yeah.
it.
I know.
Where did it come from? Like a Thunder something?
Thundercats? Or Thunder...
No, not Thunder.
The other Thunder thing. I know what you're talking about. Thunder... Birds? Thunder...
Yeah, I think it was Thunderbirds.
Sounds right.
Yeah, in that style.
It was on like G4 had it for a bit of time. I mean,
Come back here. Go up here.
not the new like horrible G4, but the one that was somewhat
it's up
tolerable.
there. Shoot, I'm not gonna get it. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Focus.
Right,
Someone was
you trying to steal
That-
my rings?
Get away from me, horse! Good horse, get out of here. Jeez. I knew it was gonna shoot whatever went first!
that's what happens.
Shush!
Oh,
Like I'm actually mad right now. So annoying! Can't see what
Tell
I'm
me
doing.
about it.
The heck? They're
Oh,
up
see,
there.
they appeared. Oh,
Oh no,
I
they're up
only
there,
got
they're
one.
up there, they're up there!
sorry guys.
It's alright. I'll just cry over here by myself for a minute. Because the other person
there
took
we
them
go.
all. No! Ugh.
Oh.
No rings at all.
Oh,
Ugh.
but yeah, that new
Oh,
G4, like, they had this person on there called Frosk.
You got it. Nice.
She was like, she went on this rant on one of their shows about like being like her and like other women getting attacked, but then and then like so they had this one guy who's a host on there. He was like cheering her on, but then someone did a video like about the guy who was like cheering her on, and the guy's like YouTube video has like these where he's like degrading women and stuff, but yeah, it's like here he is on G4 like pandering to her.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, yeah, you kind of you need to make your mind, dude. It's like
You already know how I feel about people like undermining me if I go buy something or something. Like, we were at, okay, when I got my new cell phone, chat, okay, we go in, and I sit right in front of the guy and say, I want to get a new cell phone. And he says to Agitated, oh, you needed to get a new phone. And I was like, what?
Oh.
And I'm the one sitting there saying I needed to get a phone. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
And where's
person's
this
gonna
at?
get a- Verizon.
Oh, you should just walk straight out.
I've had my phone there forever, and we were getting ready to go on vacation, so like, but like he kept talking to him and not me, and it was my account. Like the account was originally mine, and now whenever I get an email, it has his name instead of my name on it. And I'm like, huh? Like, what?
You see, I personally would have walked out if I'd
Oh,
seen
I
it happen.
wanted to.
And then head office would have known why they lost the customer.
Oh, it was very sexist. Like this dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem was, but not cool, buddy. You hear that, Verizon worker, wherever you are? Please, 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 please. Please? Or will they not show back up if there's still one here? Well...
You stole my rings.
Ugh.
Was that 3 now, is it? Or was that 2?
I don't know. I hope it's almost over. Playing this awful mode, talking about this awful story. Twisted's
So
talking
you
about
still with
women
Verizon?
being... Twisted's talking about women getting put down on national TV.
Hey, Nick.
So you still with Verizon now?
Well, oh, what the hell just happened? Oh my god, what the hell just happened?
What just happened?
I don't know. Something popped up on my computer. I don't know what the hell just. I don't know what the hell. It like went completely like. What the hell is going on with this? I'm like, that's weird. It like refreshed. Oh, never mind. I see what happened. The computer finally restarted.
Oh, I need 9 more shards.
Okay.
Final Fantasy.
9 more.
Agitated does. I have a story about Final Fantasy why I don't like it.
Any of them?
I don't mind it. I'm just not into that type of game, period. So, like, it's not really
Okay.
those. It's, I mean, I've watched him play them and they look nice and everything. It looks fun, but it's just not my thing.
I see.
But the story, my first boyfriend I ever had stole my game.
So that's why you don't like it.
Yes. Like, I was in 7th grade, okay? And my first boyfriend, and he borrowed my game, and I got it for Christmas, and he didn't give it back to me, and I had to save up $50 to buy a new one. So my dad didn't know it was gone. How many more do I have to play? One more. What is this? Make Thrifty talk about everything she hates. Hate things, stories she hates, sad things. What else? What else you got, guys? What else you got? Throw it at me.
What was your worst car?
Persona 5? I've never played that.
I got. Well, the ones I have
Is that
are.
like Final Fantasy?
Well, it's an RPG as far as I know. I
No.
don't know if it's like same combat style. I need to play that, by the way. I got Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal.
I don't have any of them. I'm not gonna play it. But I do have a story about I was trying every time I try to get agitated a game for his like birthday or for our anniversary or something. GameStop does you have to like put it like a reserve to get the games now. They don't keep extra copies, which is really goofy, I think, for like a popular game. Why wouldn't you have like 1 or 2 extra copies?
Yeah.
But I tried to get him like the newest Final Fantasy, and I went to the store here in town and they didn't have it, so I had to go to the next town over to get it, and they wouldn't hold it for me, and I was like, what? Like, why? Like, I'm gonna drive there literally 20 minutes, like, and be there. Like, why? So, like, and then I got there and I got it, and then the person didn't know they had the game, and I was like, huh? I was like, how do you not know you have Final Fantasy or not?
CM Nick in
9
my
of 'em.
chat says Persona is pretty similar to an old school turn-based. So.
Okay, thank you, chat. Thanks. I appreciate the knowledge.
I've never played Persona, so I
Look,
couldn't
see, I
say.
got good. I got first. I think I got first. Say that, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't even try to go for first. It's like,
wasn't really trying to, but you have to have good practice for that last round to go as quick as possible.
I'm not good enough for the last round.
You gotta go fast. That's what it says. That's the challenge. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast?
Yeah, gotta go fast. I was thinking stupid Talladega Nights. Like, that was all he could say when he was little. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
Oh, what the?
Oh my goodness.
Close out
We have
this
to wait for
program.
your... Here.
Did you want to? Don't you? What? Don't you stick that? Oh, I guess it's from Talladega. He said, "Don't you stick that knife in your leg?" I guess that's from Talladega Nights.
Yes. I'm so
Okay.
paralyzed. Don't you stick that knife in your leg, Ricky Bobby.
Now you got people in my chat quoting Talladega Nights.
You're welcome. That's a good movie. Nobody's quoting in my chat, so I should be jealous. Like, come over here and tell me some quotes.
I can tell you some quotes about Office Space, but that's about it.
Office Space.
Yeah. You never seen Office Space?
Yes, it's not my favorite.
Oh, see, okay, I can't be friends with you anymore. I'm sorry. You can't.
Oh, okay.
It's like, how can you hate Office Space?
I didn't say I hated it. I didn't say
You said,
it.
oh, it's not one of my favorite movies. Well, that's
It's not
that's
my
pretty
favorite, but it doesn't mean I haven't seen it or I don't like
Well,
it. Jeez, you just assumed. Gosh, I'm out.
You know what they say about assuming.
It's like Verizon all over again, isn't it?
Yes. They just assumed. Oh my gosh. Damn, you're sitting right there. Don't you want a new phone? Like, you set your crappy phone in front of the person. Does that mean you want the new phone? No. I'll keep the old one. It doesn't have any memory left on it. Its storage is full.
People are stealing my coins.
They
I'm
took
getting like
your
one
job.
coin.
They took your job.
They took my job.
They took your job.
They're coming right for us.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Oh no, come on. Come on. No! He stole it! No!
did you want to play,
yes.
Nick?
Come on. Woo. Woo.
Oh,
Yes.
I need 11 more.
I need more than that.
Well, technically I don't need any because I got the challenge completed, so I don't want to, lose on a second to last.
I've had an absolute nightmare this one.
Oh, don't you take...
Oh, no.
Oh,
No. Yes.
give me those. Oh, don't you take those coins. I need those. I need
What
it.
about Yakuza, the game? I don't think I've ever played any of those.
I gotta play those myself. I was actually gonna start on the, I think, 0, next week.
I mean, there's a, office quote about Yakuza. It's like, oh gosh.
Oh, hold on a second. Let's
I'm
see.
sorry, it's not Office Space.
If you're not, oh, now Dell's doing it. If you're not first, you're last. Applebee's has rats. I found one in my cobbler salad. Did you know that it? What? Ricky was. Some race cars use alcohol, which burns almost completely clear, so you can't see the fire. Wait, there's. Oh, that reminds me of I don't know if you ever seen it. It was called Pimp My Ride with Exhibit.
Yes.
This guy, like he says he has like he called Taco Bell Mexican food, and Exhibit calls him out and say, well, that's not Mexican food.
Oh shoot, on the wrong
And only
side of
like
the
Taco
ring.
Bell. Honestly, I think like a lot of that stuff was like staged and stuff.
It had to have been. Oh,
I
I
wonder
messed up.
though, like
I messed
the only thing
up.
I was curious about from that show was when they had like so a couple
Oh, I'm not
seasons
winning.
they had like a partnership with West Coast Customs, and all of
Oh
a sudden
shoot.
it's like now another like the whatever season it was they were at like a different I don't know, auto garage. I don't know what you call it. Um, and like one of the guys that was at West Coast Customs, he was looking for that one. So I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You're at another like garage um, for the show. It's like, what happened to the partnership? Like one of the last episodes for one of the seasons was
Ugh.
like this guy who like had like two different cars welded together to make one. I'm like, come on.
Hey Ganj, how you doing? Yeah, it's like we've been playing tag when we try to play matches. Like, it's like phone tag when people are trying to call somebody back. Like, I try to get you to join mine, and then you try to get me to join yours, and then it never works. Yes, I play Pokemon, AMC. Did we finally finish this?
I hope so.
20 shards.
Yay!
Did you get 20 shards? Did you get your...
I got my little flag.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
finally, chat. We got it.
That
Oh my
weekly's gonna haunt me. Reach top speed 15 times in hunt rounds. You can't do
and I have
it!
a nightmare about it.
Run
It's like,
faster.
You just like you're like playing the game and then it's not
Have you not got that?
working.
You just
It's
have to do the
glitched.
Sonic spin.
Huh?
you can't do it.
You just have to do the Sonic spin.
Solid spin, you can't do a solid
Do
spin.
you not have the Sonic spin emote?
What?
Sonic spin emote. You get a Sonic spin emote and then you just spin. And then you go for the fight. Easy.
There's no solid spin emote.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh my god.
I tried to think of some more. Let's see. Or we could start doing
There's only that you're too slow. What are you talking about? Solid spin emote. What is this thing? Bounce podium? What is this? Some celebration? Yeah. What? I don't know what's going on. Shit, it happened at the 1981 Indianapolis 500 kind of hard stage test. You got your thing, son? Yeah.
why don't you read what I type? I feel offended.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Yeah.
I did read it. I just didn't say it out loud.
You said shake and then you quit reading the rest. I heard
No, I
you.
said shake and bake.
Oh yeah.
No,
couldn't even
now
hear
it's
you.
Magic Man. Now you see me, now you don't. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It's like I've never seen Talladega Nights. What?
I'm doing Ron Burgundy's quotes now.
What? Oh,
Anchorman.
I never seen the second one. I've seen the first one. But...
He's just like, what
okay.
the heck is happening?
I want that Dr. Robotnik.
I've never heard of what that is that you just said, AMC.
You smell it? Oh. What did AMC say? Oh, near Automata? It's a game. I think it's on like
Playing
PS4,
all
I
the
think it's.
quotes.
Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? We'll do Sackboy. We'll play as him. I haven't played as him in a while. Where's the other one? There it is.
The team's been debunked. Oh no.
Oh, is that what 2B is from? Is that?
I could do some other movies. You do like Dodgeball or
AMC, is that what 2B is from? Your costume that you have? Is that near Automata? Or how you pronounce it? Okay.
Yes. Ah, okay. What should I wear now?
Baxter, bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. I just never liked Will Ferrell. I mean, he was okay on SNL and like, you know, those little
You don't like
cheerleader
Elf?
things. I mean, I didn't mind Elf, but I'm not a, I don't like Will Ferrell though. Like I don't like it. Like his character is always the same,
like
pretty
Taco
much.
Tuesday? It's Taco
What?
Tuesday. Oh no, Lego Movie.
I haven't seen Lego Movie.
Ah, you missed
I
out.
had the games, but I never seen the movie.
We
What
started
happened to
talking
it?
about movie quotes, and it broke up the team, I guess.
Hey, he switched to Dr. Eggman, so I'm like, okay, I guess it's okay to switch back. So,
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. This will probably be my last match.
yeah, that's what he said like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
like-
finished my thing now. Like, I gotta eat something. I haven't had breakfast or lunch.
Well, that's okay. I haven't had breakfast either. I mean, all
so
I was gonna get was like a bowl of cereal or
I haven't
oatmeal.
I haven't had breakfast. Forget you, Thrifty. You can get a headache. You can do whatever over there in Ohio. Just whatever. I've never watched. Well, I watched the episode of Doctor Who. I want to watch it. I just haven't.
I have really no intention of watching Doctor
Because
Who.
of oh, what's his name? David Tennant's on it, and he's in Harry Potter.
Tennant.
So
Okay.
he was.
See, I feel I would have to like watch from
Was
the
it
very
Marty
beginning
Crouch Jr.?
to get Doctor
Is it
Who.
Marty or Barty? I think it's Marty.
I like.
You don't like Harry Potter?
I've honestly I've rarely seen Harry Potter.
Wow.
I know there's
should be
like 8
fully
movies.
offended.
Which house are you, 50?
I got Gryffindor, but I should like redo it because they're really staged towards the ones that you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's like if you were in this situation, what would you do? You know, and it's, you can pretty much pick the one you want.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's changed.
I'm so much a Slytherin.
Doctor Who's creepy.
I like when that song comes on in the game. Like, I
What,
think
like
you
the
get it
theme
like.
song? Dun, dun,
Well,
dun,
Well, no, he says, Sandek said, everything is awesome, everything is better when you work as a team. It's from Lego Movie.
We're talking about dang Harry Potter, and you went
What?
back to Lego Movie.
Hey, he brought it up in chat, and I didn't want to interrupt while you were talking.
I can't have
I'm a
both
math
screens
builder.
up. What?
Gavin says Doctor Who is creepy.
Hey, Moody Abigail. Twisted's making me moody today.
What? I'm making you moody.
You are.
I haven't even been around that long today, and like, how am I doing it?
Well, you like diss stuff that I liked. You talked about
I
women
did not.
getting
What?
put down.
Okay, what did I diss that you liked?
The Office and Harry Potter.
I didn't diss The Office.
You got all mad
I
at me
like
for
The
something
Office.
I didn't even get to finish saying what I was saying.
Well, what? Okay, well, what was it? Cause I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, favorite movie supposedly. So if you
Oh.
don't remember it, it must not be your
no,
actual
you
favorite.
said you dissed Office, and I'm like, I didn't diss Office. Then you like, I was talking about
gosh.
Office Space, not Office.
I know you were talking about Office Space.
But you mentioned that you said I dissed off the Office. I'm like, I didn't diss the Office.
There was something you dissed, like I'm just not remembering it.
I said, well, you said it's not your favorite movie. I'm like, oh man, that was Office Space, but I never dissed the Office though.
You dissed something. I'll remember.
I just if I can't remember, you'll diss something eventually. So
You know, you did this thing, and it made me remember. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I got AFC Tommy to get good. Twisted told me stories about women getting put down. Twisted yelling at me for a movie. Twisted yelling at me for this.
Thrifty called me a saboteur.
Don't tell me I'm a sweat.
Ow! You goddamn cat! To get stuck in claws in my leg. So I hopped up on my lap, and then when she wanted to get off, she like dug her claws in my leg. I'm like, ow!
At first I thought you were talking about somebody in the game, but you're talking about your
No.
cat. What is happening to this stream, chat?
I don't know.
Total chaos. Oh my gosh. What?
so much so that 50 forgot she was hungry.
Yeah, I get moody when I'm hungry. I get hangry.
Hey,
I think a lot of people get hangry.
you're not here. Grab a Snickers. You're not you when you're hangry.
I can't eat a Snickers, thank you, because they have peanuts in them. As long as if it didn't have the whole peanuts in it, I could eat it.
Where's chaos? I must have.
I'm pretty sure Snickers do.
What?
Unless I'm
Well,
thinking of the
Snickers
wrong
you
candy
said
bar.
whole peanuts. So
No,
do you have
Snickers.
do you have like peanut butter then? Or
What?
whole?
No, I have IBS, so I can't have whole peanuts, like peanuts or cashews, or because it makes
Like,
my
can you have,
stomach
like-
hurt.
Do you have Reese's
Oh,
Pieces
okay.
then?
Reese Pieces, yeah, as long as it's like ground up, I can have it, but not
Okay.
whole.
So popcorn's out of the question for you then, is it?
I can't have popcorn either. I have to have popcorners that doesn't have the hull in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a fun thing because pop and popcorn were like my favorite things like ever. Like to go to the movies and I'd get a cherry Coke and like a big popcorn, and now I can't do that anymore. So
I haven't been to the movies in forever.
I had to get nachos and cheese and a bottle of water. You know,
Oh no.
like delicious. What do you mean, oh no?
Well, it's like, well, you're saying like what you used to be able to eat and now you can't. It's like, oh no.
Now you're dissing me for my medical
I'm not
ailments?
no, I'm not dissing you at all. I'm just saying it's like, oh my god. No, it's like, you know, when you have to like, you know, cut out shit, things like, but you wish you didn't have to. It's like, oh man.
I can't have corn syrup either, and that's in like everything. So I can't have pop, like most pop, I can't have it. Like, I have to use
This-
dang Hunt's ketchup
this
because
Dr.
Heinz has
Robotnik.
the corn syrup in it.
You have to use what ketchup?
Hunt's, not Heinz.
Oh,
Catsup.
catsup.
Did I say
Ketchup.
catsup? What?
Catsup, yeah.
Oh, catsup.
Ketchup.
Oh my goodness.
Like he's been going at this for hours. It's like, yeah, I don't want to tell him.
What?
Catsup or ketchup.
Oh. That's like pop or soda.
Clearly, you know, watch that Simpsons episode.
Yeah.
No, because agitated like Simpsons. I don't watch it sometimes, but not very much.
Strangers of Paradise.
Now I'm gonna
Nice.
hear it again. Thrifty doesn't
I thought
like
that
The
came out
Simpsons.
already. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Didn't it come out? There was a Final Fantasy that came out. I thought it was Strangers of Paradise. Was it not? I could have swore it was. I swore it was.
I'm done with quotes. 2 more quotes. I vote quotes.
Yeah, it is out already.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
AMC. I'm getting like 50.
That, yep.
She can't have pop or popcorn. Look at her complaining. But she's complaining again. Just ignore her.
I couldn't find you, AMC. Otherwise, I would have
Liz.
gave you some hugs.
I forgot what outfit you were wearing. I don't have a name.
I thought he was wearing the Dr. Eggman. So, like, he was playing, like, someone had the Dr. Eggman. So I was like, oh, he doesn't want to play the instrument with me. I'm like, rude. You know.
There, I tried to give you a hug, but you ran away.
Oh, you didn't give him a hug earlier, so like, screw you, Thrifty. You left me high and dry over here.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? And thank you for the follow, DM Nick TV.
Same thing that happens every night, Pinky. Random things.
Trying to make Thrifty mad.
I'm gonna grab this.
Oh my goodness. We will do the screaming goat when the round's over. There we go. Here, you get the screaming goat for following. What am I thanking you for the quotes? Am I being bullied by you too?
Later creators. Air Dickens, Mr. Dinky, Supreme Yankee. Oh, I'm not reading that one. It says something, but
Or for the follow. Sorry, I'm on the defense right now.
you got 3 points because of you.
You're welcome. Like, is that a this or a thank you? I can't tell. Oh, Jinx, no. Ugh.
Let's do this.
AMC, it's time to shine. You can hug everyone. You like let some pitch him so you can get him.
I should actually have a quote thing. No, I was like, I don't know how to set
thought
that
about
up though.
adding like office quotes only mode or something where I'd only be able to speak in quotes from the show, but I don't know if I can do it for like however long.
Oh wait, I'm starting off. Oh no. Oh, that's not
one
good.
of the dangers, not paying attention. Okay.
Well, it's usually like
Here,
someone
get 'em,
else who's
get 'em,
doing
get
it.
'em,
Okay,
get 'em.
got him.
There.
Okay.
Helped.
Oh, I haven't thought. Right.
Oh no, they're coming to get me! Run! Machine Accord, use your magic! Where's the yellow?
Trap him.
Oh, no, I'm the
Get him.
last one!
I got him. No.
I can only run for so long! I'm not good at running at
I
this
got-
one!
I'm trying. Okay. Where's he at?
You're in the bottom of the middle.
No!
Oh! I was just behind him.
Oh no!
Oh no! Sir Bill? That sounds better. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You blame me? What? Getting dissed all around here.
Sabotage dissed.
Saboteur? Saboteur? I don't even know what I'm saying. What? Oh, because I said I don't like that round.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do I
If we
unready?
played
Okay, there we
anybody
go.
who's twisted
Okay,
that
so
had the
are we doing random
someone who had
or
to
are we
grab
doing?
it, who had to grab the people.
Let's see, do it random or what are we getting? Master Chief? Okay. Let's Let's see what
No,
else
no
we got.
Master
We got
Chief, because that's all
what?
I
No Master Chief. We got okay. So let's see what do we got here. Okay, so we got
Oh,
Cuphead. We got Mugman. Um, we got
Nick, he
sorry,
wears Master
we
Chief
got
all the
Godzilla.
time. You should make him wear
What?
something else. Something he doesn't really like.
Got the Golden Glove, Golden Hot Shot. We got Gingerbread Man. We got a Gator. I don't like the Gators, but we can, got a Rainbow Gator.
You should make him wear a
Um,
wrestler because he wouldn't do the wrestler mode because he took it away. The Saboteur.
it's not sabotage my own train, taking back rewards.
He's like, I do what I
Uh,
want. He's like, takes all the points away. He's like, nope, not doing that. Nope. Nope.
well, I'm not good at it. I gotta get better at it before I bring it back. You don't want to have a horrible one.
We can
We got
all,
Ivor.
how about this? We'll
So you
all
want
do
Master Chief?
wrestler mode with you.
What?
Like, you be a wrestler, and I'll try to pretend to be one too.
Well, I'll be trying to pretend to be one too, so it's gonna,
I
Okay,
don't
so
know
Master
which
Chief.
wrestler should I even
Oh,
pretend
which-
to be, because I can't even
I
do
don't-
like their voices or
Well,
anything.
Well, I mean, where is Master Chief at? Is it? Do I have him up on the favorite? Is that why he's not showing up? Maybe. I have to probably go all the way up here.
Here,
Where's
I'm
he
gonna
at?
be
That's why. Okay.
I'm gonna be the announcer person, and I'll pretend like I'm the announcer the whole time. Is this the right thing for this? Blunderdome Sports Live?
What?
No, Bean Analyst. Okay. Bean Analyst. Oh, it's just pants.
The tank. What the hell?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Thrifty's
What?
Newscast.
Wide World of
Welcome.
Sports.
There's a lot of Fall Guys being played here today. We have Twisted, DJ Delboy, AMC, and me, Thrifty.
Announcing and playing at the same time. It's like, here I go.
I need a restroom break. It's only been, what, 6 hours. I can have a break for a second. Oh my gosh.
They really need to have like emotes being able to use on this. So how is everyone today? Someone needs to be the TV thing so we can, because I don't know if I have that.
Actually, I have a TV thing.
Oh, you have it? Okay. I don't think I have it. Let's see. What is the TV thing called anyways? Let's go through these.
Yeah.
Which? What's it called?
This one is called. There's two, isn't there? Cutting edge technology.
What's it
Oh,
called?
I forgot. Cutting edge technology.
Oh, Cutting Edge. Okay, I don't have
think I've got a
that.
button for that. But there's two of them.
See, what else do we have? I don't think I have any of them. Got a lot of costumes, but I don't have that. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a goose. Swoony. No, that's not. I guess. Oh, that's a swan. That's not a goose. Got the goose. No, I don't have the TV thing.
Do I have the other TV? The other TV is called Cardboard Bot.
I really wish I could get the Eggman. That's the one I like. That's the only one that I think looks good. The others, like, they make him look too chunky.
Yeah. There you go.
I like the Master Chief. I don't like the Grunt or the Brute Chieftain. But Master Chief looks good, though. Grunt just looks weird. Do I still have the emote? Theatrics. Do I have it still? I don't know. see. Okay, got that. No, I don't have it. Got that one. Let me see. Where's that one? I'm trying to find it. No, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gee. First time I've seen a bunch of people on Fall Guys, in a while.
I think a lot of people are looking forward to the Sonic event, and I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed.
I don't like that thing. That was a horrible fucking thing.
Hmm.
Like they had so much potential that they could do with it. Like make
Yeah.
it a race round or something. No-
So
something Sonic is known for.
you had to collect a number of rings around the course before you get to the finish.
That would be something.
Mm.
Like have the final be like you had to instead of a crown you grab the emerald
Hmm.
or something other than what they had.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't mind like having the first round be like you had to go around the track collecting X amount of coins.
Yeah.
Have something else as the second round. Have the third round be, something where, you win. You either had to like do like Fall Mountain where you had to grab an emerald instead of a crown, or if you got an emerald, or I don't know, just something more Sonic related,
Yeah.
and not the Beam Zone. I yesterday I found this guy who was streaming Fall Guys, uh, and
Alright, I'm
I
back.
put in this chat
I had
that
to get my
it's like
dog her
the
medicine and
the Sonic thing is
his snack.
horrible. I say I kind of like it actually. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Mhm.
Um, why
Why
are
do I keep
you wait?
lying?
What? Why are you lying to us? She keeps saying, "Oh."
Really? You know what? We were friends, AFC. I'm not so sure anymore. Oh wait, we're back. We're live. Hello. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn my alarm off so it doesn't go off.
But yeah, if you're still in here, Nick, let me know if you get on, and I can invite you. So, or
See that
anyone
chat
else
easily
who's in.
being replaced.
I'm not being. Oh my god. I'll be back in a bit. Okay.
Just messing.
Give me a hard time. Call me a saboteur.
Everybody's giving me a hard time. I'm on the defense now.
I'm tired of taking it. I'm gonna dish it out.
Hey. Hello, we're here at Skyline Stubble being there's an assault. Like everyone is verbally assaulting.
Get good.
Do you hear this? Do you see this, everyone? Look at this. Look at this.
I see now.
Microphone. Hello. If you didn't know, I was actually holding a microphone. It has like auto tune on. I can sing.
Clever bread.
There we go, all together.
Yay! Coming to you live in the match.
Just don't get in there 50. She'll call you saboteur.
It's a crazy day today, everyone. Look at this. Wow, look at that Mechagodzilla.
Oh no, I fell again.
Oh, what I felt as well. At the worst possible moment, just before the checkpoint.
Fortunate
Oh,
times to fall
man,
down.
I can't get to the checkpoint. Oh, come on.
And C
Everything's
gave us a
too
little pitch. Oh no! Why?
Guys, you know who's for Fall Guys, but you're not supposed to fall.
We had
Wait, you're not? Oh.
announcement. Did you see that chat? Undertaker backed me. He fell down too. Shows him. That'll show him.
Wait, hold on. I got Dr. Eggman who's wearing tails.
The heck? Get up here. Here we go.
Oh, God. Wrong. Oh, wrong way. Hold on. I gotta
All
go
right,
back.
everyone. Now we can actually announce. Let's watch Twisted
Oh,
get out
wait.
of this predicament. He's stuck.
I,
What do you do?
okay,
Oh, there he goes through the door down the slime.
listen, everyone's sabotaging me. I'm like,
Here
oh
comes the
no.
swing. Oh no, and it takes him out. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go again. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm not having great luck on this one. First, I can't even make it to the
They
first
did like a
checkpoint.
Chuck
Now I'm
Norris
getting
tumble
spun around.
off of there. Did you see that, everyone? Wow. Here we go,
Hey.
up the steps.
Well, we're
We
gonna
make
make
it in
it.
time. 5, 4, 3, 2.
2 seconds left.
That was a nail biter there, everyone.
Just don't be biting your nails, you know. I heard it's bad for you.
That's one of the dangers. That or you'll have to see your nail technician.
Nail technician.
Oh no, my manicure. Because everybody does that. Because they get their nails done.
Do they?
I don't. The news station is not paying me enough.
Speaking of nails, there was, I forget where it was from. It was on some show, I forget what it was. This lady who like grew out her nails like for years, and then they were like curled up, and it's like I
Was
forget
it
where.
that, there
I
was
think
that
it was like-
Netflix- there was like a Netflix
Oh.
show about different oh, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like winning these like odd contests and stuff. And the one was that cheese wheel race over there in the UK.
Yeah.
Do you guys watch that?
No,
No.
I've never seen that.
The one
It's
girl,
one-
like in the episode on Netflix, like she broke her shoulder like 2 or 3 times doing that race.
What?
And all you win's like the cheese and the fact that you won.
Well, why would you? I don't think I want the cheese after it's been rolled down something.
There's like stuff around it. It's not just an open pack of cheese.
Well, I don't know this. You kind of didn't explain things.
Well,
Yeah, what
why
is-
am I supposed to explain it? You're supposed to watch the show.
Well, you watch the show. You're supposed to explain
No,
these
no.
things.
It's like craft slices, okay?
It's the Velveeta, the good Velveeta in the box.
Good Velveeta, like there is a good Velveeta. Oh, come on, I was right on
It's
that.
actually a dip. It's kind of just slides down. It's like a slip and slide. It's not
It's
even
like a
a
twist slide
race.
with Velveeta, yeah.
Who wins at the end of the slip and slide? AFC, you get good. I looked over and that's the only thing that's on there again, so I just decided to say it again. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing the news. Hold on. We got Darth Windu. Oh, they made it.
Well,
Good
now I
job,
know why
Fred.
the station doesn't pay you. You're not even doing the news. You forgot the weather.
Hold on. Hold on, I can check. Hold on. This is actually a hobby. I don't actually get paid. It's 75 degrees outside and sunny. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Looks like it's going to be sunny most of the day. And it's going to get a little cloudy overnight. And that's it. That's the news. That's the weather
Is this
for
your
today.
last game?
I don't know. I'm not going to say anything anymore. Man, my allergies are acting up bad. I need to clean my desk. There's too much stuff on it.
Oh, we're not together anymore.
Here we go. Gotta remember to do the news. Gotta do everything.
Oh, I missed
Just
it.
yeah, I nearly leave us late.
Everybody needs a play-by-play. What's happening? Look, I bounced, and I bounced, and I bounced.
Oh,
I
I
like
just
somebody
flipped.
announce this for real. So-and-so's in the lead. There they go. They're bouncing on the
Oh.
leaper. Here they go.
Oh, they missed the bounce.
Oh no.
Gotta try again.
All is lost.
It's like, oh, they're not coming back from that one little mistake.
Actually, the quote and jingle all the way. It's like, oh no, all is lost for like the city or something. I don't even remember what the quote is.
What the hell is this?
Who should we
Murder? What the hell?
watching? Maddie
Roku
Hackman.
Originals. Murder House Flip. The hell is this?
What, like a fixer-upper show? But it's about.
I guess so. I guess where murders happen. Says Murder House Flip Season 2 is back. I didn't know there was
Breaking
a first
news.
season.
Murder House is on whatever channel. Sponsored.
Guys, if you have Roku, Murder House Flip Season 2 is back. You gotta check it out.
Only on Roku. And then I'll give
By the
like
way,
a
they're not
thumbs
paying
up.
me enough for
And then
this. They're not paying me at all, actually. I'm just letting you guys know.
There'll be like a little thing that like pops up like beside you and says
Okay.
Roku. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too much. Sponsored, not sponsored. Hashtag
Wish
not
I was
sponsored.
sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. But we could be. I'm sure Roku goes all through Twitch looking for people to sponsor. You know what? That channel looks pretty good. I think I'll talk about it. Farmer Queen said poggers. Hashtag poggers. Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh, we're not.
Breaking news, the word poggers is back. More than 11. You see this whistle guy?
No.
No, he's right there.
Well, I'm trying to. I see Dr. Robotnik with tails bottoms.
The person, they have a whistle for their face. on their head. My bad.
Oh man,
shoot.
I think all these tiles are disappearing around me. I gotta be careful.
Danger. Oh no, I'm by the saboteur.
Uh,
Oh no, the whistle! Watch
Oh,
out,
no.
whistle!
It's too big.
Nope, I'm out. It's up to whoever's left.
Oh no, I can't! Oh no!
Oh,
I told you to
someone's
watch out for the
sabotaging
whistle!
me.
I told you it's a whistle!
I don't know who it was, but you know, I had one tile left and I couldn't make it, so we got a buns eater.
Ain't got none unless you got buns.
Yay! I made it to a final and no rewards.
Woo!
This is why I love.
This is like breaking news. People are getting mad in Fall Guys because they're not getting rewards. 4 and 11. Keep saying more at 11 and then there's never even an 11 o'clock broadcast. And then people are like, what? I tuned in for this.
At Creative Control channel, they have this channel point redemption where you can actually like pull where it has like a breaking news banner and you type in what you wanted to say and it's just
Oh my gosh, that sounds like, okay, the person I used to play Fortnite with, Amber, she's from the Netherlands, and she likes the Boogie Bomb and Amber. What is echoing?
oh
And
hey
she likes the Boogie Bomb and,
hey Creative Control.
What is echoing?
Oh hey hey what's going on, man?
What is echoing? Okay, I fixed
I don't.
it.
Oh
I
my
didn't even
god! I
click
just
on
now saw
anything.
you pop up in the chat. I'm like, what the hell?
But
Hey, you know, I gotta give you a promotion, man. I mean, you know, you're like, when I, man, my ears were burning. But no, what's going on? Like,
I feel like Sonic. But I sent her a package, and I didn't realize that we didn't blur out the address when she was reading it, so I
Oh,
had to
no.
put this thing over it, and it says breaking news, and it's like really big. But yeah, that's what it made me think of that.
no, but if you guys aren't following him, I mean, even if you're not like into wrestling, it's just more like, I mean, chat's a big part of the channel, and it's just a really like relaxed stream, you know, just spam emotes, sound alerts and stuff like that. It just
Breaking news! Barbara Queen saying stuff about 50. Wait, I just realized, chat, we got completely sidetracked to miss the wrestling thing here. We got
what wrestling
saboteured
thing?
because we said we were gonna wear wrestling outfits and we were gonna do the
We did?
wrestling mode. Yes, we did. So you,
I don't remember that.
yeah, you do.
No,
You,
no.
you changed the
I had-
subject.
I didn't change anything.
Chat, should we do
Listen.
wrestler mode next round? We'll let chat decide.
Which chat? Your chat or my chat?
Both. They can hear me. Barbara Queen says yes.
Come on, chat. My chat. You gotta, you know, defend me here.
There's
you know.
7 other people in this chat.
You didn't change a thing to Fall Guys.
Oh, I didn't? Really?
What? Yeah,
It's-
you didn't change a thing to. It says Fall Guys. I see it.
What?
Wait,
Breaking news!
I see it.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
it says Fall Guys on mine. I mean, I don't know what AMC's talking about.
Breaking news! AMC might be lying. Breaking news! My chat is
We
not
want
up right
wrestler.
now,
Oh
and
no!
I can't see
Oh, I looked
anything.
at chat and I walked off the cliff.
Breaking news! Many dangers! Oh my gosh. Breaking news, you might saboteur yourself. Anything, you just add breaking news. Breaking news! I woke up
Breaking
this
news, I
morning.
jumped through the hole. Okay, oh, I'm getting, breaking news, I'm getting hit by this little bar.
Whee!
I don't know if I can do wrestling mode. I mean, I got Undertaker, and Oscar, and Xavier Woods, but I don't know if I can pull off it. That's like doing that.
Hold on, I'm checking this.
Checking what?
I don't know what's happening anymore, so I have to
Me
check
neither.
stuff for myself. Get checked to get wrecked.
Get checked to get wrecked?
Get checked or get wrecked.
Oh, I thought I said get checked to get wrecked. That's something.
Oh my gosh. We got at least one person who wants wrestler mode.
Yeah, Para McQueen came into my chat saying we want wrestling mode. Woo!
Woo! Give the people what they want.
I'll try.
What are you talking about?
I can't
didn't
promise
change my
anything.
thing
What?
to Fall Guys. It does say Fall Guys. Refresh your thing. I don't know. What wrestler would I even pretend to be?
I don't know. I mean, just make up
Del,
one, I
would
guess.
you
I don't
pretend
know.
to be a wrestler if we did?
Well, I could try. It's not gonna do very well, but
I think Del muted himself. He's like, nope, done. Not talking anymore.
Dale, are you here?
Hello? Z?
Hey, Z.
Hi, Z. He was playing
What is
Fall
that
Guys.
noise?
I don't know, something's coming through somebody's, like, controller or something.
It says Fall Guys now.
Really? Wow. Breaking news!
Yes.
The name is the same as it's been for a bit! Alright, chat. Which wrestler
no.
should I pretend to be? Because I don't know if I can do wrestler voice. I can pretend to be, one like Eddie Murphy and the other guy were dressed up as the carrot and the broccoli in Daddy Daycare. And then they were wrestling.
What? Carrot and the broccoli?
Yeah, the one part, they were like wrestling as the broccoli and the carrot.
Okay.
Or, let's see. Oh, yeah!
Ding it.
What?
I don't know
Now
if I
we
can do
talk.
that'll like kill my voice. Del is jamming out, I think. Oh, okay. Possibly.
What was that?
Z said you were jamming out to something in the background there.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have any music things. Kind of sad.
No, my machine went a bit funny. I couldn't hear you guys for a while.
You
We got a
good
prior
vibes.
moth. So they were a moth before, but they're not a moth now.
What?
Prior moth. 817. They were a moth before, but they're not a moth anymore. They are priorly a moth, you know?
Oh, in the game?
Yeah!
I was like, what the heck are we talking about?
You don't see them?
No.
Well, you're not on them. You gotta switch to them.
Prior moth. Oh. Not even dressed as a moth, you phony.
Well, yeah, because they were priorly. They're not a moth anymore. They used to be
And
one.
they're barbecue master. Let's see. Oh, AMC. Is that who you're talking about, Z?
Who's the fourth? She's such good.
He's giving himself a pep talk. Twitcher is AMC. if you didn't know already. But he plays a lot of Fortnite and Fall Guys. He gives everybody a hug.
Well, he never gave me a hug. Oh.
Well, now you're gonna get a hug. You heard him, AMC. He wants a hug. Oh,
I didn't say I want one. I just said he didn't give me one.
It doesn't matter. Now you said it. Now it's your fault.
You're gonna come after me.
I'm not. He is.
I didn't say you were. I said he's gonna come after me.
I just heard gonna come after me. That was all I heard. Oh my goodness. Did it cool down any, Z, where you could do your walk again, or no? I guess probably not. What the heck? Ugh. No?
Oh no.
And Z, just so you know, today is this thrifty in any way you can day. So I'm very on edge today, so if I seem a little agitated, you know why.
Is your name Mongoose? Oh, come on. Get up there.
Oh, I'm sure he's listening. He's watching. Lurking. Lurking and working. Do a little shout out to our mod.
Oh, wait, what? I think she meant to type it in your chat. No. She says no. Nope. I slept in.
Doesn't matter. You said it, so it doesn't.
Well, yeah.
It works. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes sleep's better than going to do a workout.
She
Sometimes you
says,
need to
nice
sleep
quad,
more.
Dell.
Look, we're watching Moth again. Here they go. They're not making it.
Nope, I'm flip-flop. She's flip-flopping. Okay. I don't... Dell, are you still in here? Oh, what the hell happened to Player Moth? Oh, well, that was weird. They were, like, up in the air for a minute.
Got technical difficulties here, everyone. Stand by.
Breaking news.
You get sick of Fall Guys. That's fine. I feel like I'm getting a headache. Like, power through, Thrifty, power through. Last game. That's I assumed that when you said I'm getting sick of it, I need a break.
This is funny. Are you sure it's your last game, AMC?
Oh no, we said last game a while. Okay. That's
He
fine.
says it is. I don't know. 50 said it was the last game like 2 or 3 hours ago, so I don't believe anyone. Okay, but there's still that 1%, you know.
Not 100%. You got that 1% chance, so you tell me there's a chance.
Even a slim chance is still a chance.
You have to do the Dumb and Dumber quote. So you're telling me there's a chance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have like nightmares of Fall Guys now, like breaking news! You're sleeping, or are you?
We got dailies to do. Chop chop.
It's like that part in Willy Wonka where they're on like the boat. It's all Fall Guys. Like the creepy stuff keeps flashing all the time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold on, chat. I gotta pay attention on this. One of the levels where I have to actually pay attention. Oh, it's one of the dangers, not paying attention. Get off of me, helmet! I'm sorry, you can't have this outfit.
No.
Breaking news, wrestler mode coming next. I'll try to do it. If Twisted will do it, I'll do it. That's
try.
the only way I'll do it.
I can't promise anything.
I've never tried to be a wrestler for nothing, so I'm not gonna know what the heck I'm doing at all. I don't even watch wrestling.
Well, you gotta watch Creative Control, you know.
Okay.
Well.
Should I try to take people out or no?
I don't know. Is there anybody to take out? I don't think there is. Oh, there's one person coming along. Oh,
Oh, it's too slow!
Grab him, grab him, grab him.
I'm doing it!
Jump. Oh, never mind.
If
Beat
I'm
Night
wearing
Killer.
this outfit, I could be the announcer. Let's get ready to rumble! Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. Are you ready for this? Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Hi, Amanda Dawn. How are you doing?
What?
I'm talking to someone in my chat.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Give me a shout out. Because Twisted interrupted me.
I was not even talking.
You were playing Fortnite. Nice.
Oh, I don't like this.
Ooh, Hexaring. Is it gonna be the regular one or like the little teeny tiny one?
I saw the teeny tiny one a couple games ago. I didn't even know they had the teeny
I
tiny
don't
one.
like the tiny one. That is anything on part in the Despicable Me. The teeny tiny toilet. Gotta focus again, chat. This one you gotta focus.
Oh,
so you get
I'm out. Wow,
See?
I didn't make
You
it.
didn't
Wow.
focus.
How are you out?
Because I suck at this. And someone was sabotaging me. I don't know who, but someone did it.
The sucking and then there's that.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I had all red tiles in front of me. There's nothing I could do.
There's nothing I could do.
Get good.
Well, I tried to get good.
I was saying a quote from oh, what was that? It's like House of the Dead. Like
House
when the
of the
one
Dead.
person
Oh.
died, they're like, "There's nothing they could do." Like it was like the worst voice acting like ever.
Well, that whole movie was
I'm not
awful.
talking about the movie. I'm talking about the video game.
Oh, see, I never played the video game.
Okay, 50, I'm gonna try and cut you off.
You've never played. What?
No,
At the arcade or something? You've never played it?
no, I played like I played Time Crisis. I played the Aerosmith Revolution game.
I never played that one.
I'm trying to think what else like games
He's
I
trying to
played.
sabotage
Oh,
me
Area
now.
51.
Area 51 was the best.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. I tried the Black Site game, but I didn't like it.
How about favorite pinball machine?
I've never really played a bunch of pinball games.
What?
I played like.
Don't go left, don't go left. Sorry, don't go
Oh
right.
shoot, I
sorry.
fell!
Oh, I told you
Don't
to not
tell
go
me
left.
That's what I can just go. I don't.
Sorry, no,
Can't
I got my
leave
left and
now
right
though.
mixed up.
Shoot.
Well, I can't back out.
Yeah,
Well, I
but the
could,
right's
but
gonna die. The right's gonna right's dead because I've cut that off.
to watch this guy. Oh, he's out.
Oh.
Okay.
Not the fastest.
Breaking news: Master Chief swims in slime. Thank you so much. Creative Control for following. You get the screaming goat. There you go. Thank you.
See, you gotta follow Creative Control. They got a great channel.
I already did follow him.
Oh, you did? Well, I don't know. I don't know who you.
But I already did it.
Well, I don't know what you do. I'm trying to give you some great
Everyone,
content
I
to
forward
watch.
Creative Control.
Breaking news!
Hello!
15
Stop!
followed.
Hello! I followed them! Hello! Hello! I don't hear anything back!
Well, I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Why is it not work? Wait a second. I was trying to give him a shout out, but it's not letting me like tag him.
Here.
Hi.
Okay.
They're like not here. They're a ghost.
Like a Ric Flair ghost?
Woo!
Woo!
Bye, AMC. Bye. Bye, buddy. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
What? What?
It's an elf! That's the whole... You didn't know that's the point of my emote is the narwhal and elf?
No, you said bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
That's the quote in the movie!
Oh, okay.
You said you watched this movie, right?
What, Elf?
Yes.
I don't remember much of it. I remember Zooey or Zoe Deschanel, whatever the name is. I don't remember it.
Have a great
Is
day.
Zooey or Zoe?
Have a great
I forget.
evening, ASC, because I know it's
Okay.
nighttime there. Yeah, it's afternoon here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I gotta find this. Where's
We
that?
need another person now.
Let me see if see who's on. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Chat, is anybody in chat want to play first before I
go.
randomly add somebody?
Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, we gotta do wrestler mode. Wait.
Let's see, I'm trying to think who. I mean, JB Wolf says she's playing, but I don't.
Oh, Par McQueen's getting back on.
Okay.
Or I guess I could be the girl.
You're not gonna be Undertaker?
Why do we all need to be the same person?
Well, I guess I don't know. I thought we were doing an all Undertaker thing.
We were being wrestlers. We said nothing about Undertaker.
Okay. Well, see, I was just assuming.
You're making up stuff again.
No, I said I was just assuming.
Yeah.
You know how we were all doing polar bears? I thought we were, doing all. I gotta find him. Where's he at?
Nerded.
What?
That's Final Goose.
What?
The whip, whatever his name
Oh,
was.
I'm like, who are you talking about?
Oh, hi, Amanda. I play Fortnite, Fall Guys, Multiverses. Whenever we're not doing these games, I play some horror games too. I play Resident Evil. I play some Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I'll just play back the Undertaker. Well,
That'd be probably a funny thing to hear all of us
There you
playing
go.
Dead by Daylight together. Them all yelling at me to get good and oh no, the killer's coming! Get good, get good, get good, get good! Like, run away, run away. Oh my gosh.
I've never played Dead by Daylight.
You should.
Well, it's on PC only.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's
I thought it
crossplays.
was. Let me see.
Which
Well, I don't play
games?
those. What? I don't
I'm
play those
talking to the
games.
person in my chat.
I know
This
who
is
you talk-
assuming I'm always just talking to
No,
him.
no, I'm not. I'm just. No, I was finishing my sentence.
Okay. I'm gonna guess you're talking about Dead by Daylight. Okay. I like it, but it gets repetitive.
Yeah. Okay. It is
I
on
get in
PS4.
moods to play that.
It's on Switch too, apparently. That's weird.
Yeah.
I have no intention of playing those. I don't like those games.
Why?
I find them Well, because they get repetitive so quickly.
I know, but that's why you play with people you know, and then it's enjoyable to play the game.
I guess. I mean, it goes back to like Evolve. Like that was a horrible 4v1, and then you had like the Friday the 13th. You had Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, the Alien one. Yeah, the Predator one.
The Alien.
Now you
Oh,
have
the Fire Team thing.
Now you have the Evil Dead one, and then there's gonna be a Ghostbusters one.
There's gonna be a Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's gonna be a Texas Chainsaw.
There's gonna be a Ghostbusters.
Oh my god, they need to stop. They need to make actual story games of these.
I actually play all three, Amanda. I have Save the World, but I don't play it a lot. I just usually claim the stuff each day. But I do play builds or no builds also. I should play Save the World, but I need somebody to play it that's the same level as me so I can go further in it. That's the only problem with that game. I've been Canny Valley or whatever it's called. Oh wait, how are we doing? Wait a second. Wait. How are we doing this wrestler mode? How am I supposed to talk here? Wait, what just happened? Did the stream stop or something? Oh, did my internet like kick me off or something?
Happened.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I think there was an issue with my internet or something. Right.
Okay, now it went offline. So you done streaming or?
No, I still stream. It's gotta restart. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me double check. I don't know what's going on with it. Close all the other tabs, see if that helps any. There's nobody on the internet, so it's not make any sense. Let me make sure my phone's on the internet.
I got an advanced autopilot ad.
On advanced. I bet you get an oil change. The oil's over there. Stupid commercial. Is that the one that's on?
Yeah, guy who's like he's supposed to be like a know-it-all for advanced
His
autopilots.
name's Advanced, like Advanced.
Yeah, yeah. Breaking news: 50 breaks internet. That's what Perry McQueen said.
I know. I broke the internet. I'm like Wreck-It Ralph.
That was a good movie. I haven't seen the second one, but
Oh my goodness.
I don't own
I think
it,
it's
but
working again now, but I gotta see, make sure mine's actually working. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, yep, it's still there. I gotta click all the tabs away here, chat, to make sure that it's not messing up. So how are we doing this wrestler mode?
I don't know. Well, just wing it, I guess. I don't.
I'm trying to think like how to like, because I don't really watch wrestling very much. I could try to be The Rock or something. Do you smell? Well, The Rock is cooking. I need chat to help me decide because I don't.
See, I would do, but see, I would say things The Rock says, but then he says some things that are not family friendly for your stream. So,
well, I'm not. Oh my gosh! Like, come on. Tough sweatshop mafia. If I do sweatshop mafia, I gotta turn my camera off. People can't know it's me.
even though they know it's me, gotta create an illusion here.
Oh my gosh. I thought everybody else was gonna do wrestlers too. Was gonna like chime in and like talk that
Well,
way too.
Dell's a luchador.
Yeah, but they're supposed to talk.
Oh, Dell just went quiet. I just noticed that.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Amanda,
hey,
for the follow.
there you go. There you go.
Get the
I've,
screaming goat.
I've got the luchador. This is fun.
On the
Oh,
TV,
Karma
it's
Queen
you.
doesn't have to use the camera, so he doesn't have to talk. Alright, I'm trying to think how to do this.
There we go.
Trying to think. Which wrestler?
Are you looking these up?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh,
This
I
is
thought maybe you're
thinking.
looking up like who is a wrestler. I'm like,
Who? W? H? Oh, who is I-S-A?
A.
Wrestler.
Did you get on the quiff?
What?
The hair skin. That was it called? Country Pomp.
Huh?
Country Pomp.
I don't have
Who?
that.
You don't have that.
Country what?
Country Pomp.
I don't know what that is.
That just makes me think of that Timber song.
This one.
Oh,
Do you know how
the
do you know how
Johnny.
this
She calls it a Johnny Bravo.
Johnny
There's
Bravo.
only one like that.
Hey, pretty mama. Johnny Bravo is a wrestler. I can do that.
Oh, mama.
Hey, da, mama. Oh my god. Let me see what. This doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Hold on, do I have that? Let's see. Upper. What is it called? Country Pump?
Yeah.
Do I have?
We're all just gonna pretend to be Johnny Bravo instead of a wrestler.
I'm changing back to my luchador.
Oh, Country Pump. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna be Undertaker.
Oh, who? Oh.
You're the luchador, and I'm Johnny Bravo.
Wait. You not being Oscar? What the hell?
What?
I thought you were Oscar. You're gonna be Johnny Bravo? Okay.
You got someone to put it on here. I'm like, what?
No, it's like an old school Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Okay.
Of who?
Bobby the Brain Heenan was probably the best color commentator of all time.
Well, I know of him, but I didn't know he had that hairstyle.
I don't know who that is. It's like, what? The only other person this makes me think of is like grease hair. Like John Travolta. I got chills. They're multiplying.
you, wait, your chills are multiplying. What?
Yeah, that's how the song goes in Greece.
Are you
Isn't that
sure?
what it says?
I don't know.
Hey, listen. If you don't know, then why chime in? Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know.
Oh my gosh, chat. What am I doing? Am I being Johnny Bravo? Am I being a wrestler?
I don't know.
What?
What are you doing?
Make up my mind.
Make it. Well, I can't make up your mind for you. You're supposed to know what you're doing.
I'm asking chat.
Oh.
You're not even supposed to be in it.
Well, you did specify, okay? You know.
Wrestler? Okay. So which wrestler? I could be the lady or Xavier Woods. I could be. What's her name? Asuka?
Oscar.
Asuka? 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 Listen here, Twisted. Listen here, brother.
Well, you know something, brother.
I'm
I'm gonna take these 24-inch pythons and pick you up.
Stop the Slim Jim. No, what? Yeah.
Well,
that's
now
what
you're
I
just
thought.
crisscrossing your wrestlers. Went from Hulk Hogan to Macho Man. Oh yeah.
Why does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Can't see me.
Just like jumping, just quoting different words. Like, have a nice day. Bang bang.
It's like, oh my goodness.
Because I am the best there is, the best there
Oh
was,
my
and the best there ever will be.
I'm not a nugget.
Thank you, Joshua Willis, for the follow. Look at this gonna go. Yeah, brother.
Hey yo.
Can you dig
I-
it, sucker?
I've got 2 words for you.
I'm gonna die. Coughing.
Well, 5 times, 5
Oh my
times. champion.
goodness.
I'll save that for if you hit the fan of the stream.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's a raid.
A raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. From Mark Clark. Thank you so much for the raid.
How does she one come up? Oh,
It
I'm looking.
didn't. Like, it's like... Hold on.
It's supposed to.
I think because my stream's messing up. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Like, it's not acting, it's acting up. That was so nice of you. Thank you. We were doing wrestler mode. And I don't know that many wrestlers, so I was just saying random quotes from different wrestlers. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh, the chat's going so fast. I can't even say thank you to everybody quick enough. I will go back. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Fresh mushroom. Get the screaming goat. Welcome, everybody.
Mark Clark world record holder sent
Oh my
us.
goodness, so many people following. I can't do the goat for everybody. I got thank you for the follow, Godly. JXST, thank you for the follow. Greel, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness.
Holy crap, I just saw you got, I don't know
Wow.
how many came in, but I saw your number like go to like 43. So it's like, holy
Thank you,
crap.
Noah, for the follow. Vessi for the... He's a whiz. These
100
apples.
wins.
Oh my gosh.
100 wins
What
in
in the
24
world
hours.
is happening?
Wow. I know,
Holy
I think
crap,
you-
oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I think
Oh my
you-
god.
Goodness, thank you so much. What is this?
Oh my god. Dude.
Wow. What is happening?
Who just raided you?
Someone,
Mark
I
Clark?
guess they said a world record holder or something. Someone who got 100 wins in 24 hours.
What? Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
god.
chat. The chat's going so fast, I can't even
Oh.
talk to everybody. What?
Do you want to put it into slow mode?
What?
Oh my god, you just got, oh, what the hell.
I don't
Either you've
know
been
what's
botted
happening
or
anymore.
you've been botted or you're a raider or you're a streamer.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Well,
I'm like flabbergasted. What? 100 wins in 24 hours? Wow.
oh my god, I'm not doing so well.
323 viewers? What?
You got 448 on my end. Well, oh, no, no, it's...
Oh my goodness. Wow. It's happening. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody so much. I can't even keep up with all this. Whoa. I'm like overwhelmed and it's like not even keeping up with all of it. Oh my goodness. Let's see, I'll say thank you to the people I see. Sammy Taco for the follows. Stoner Frog, thank you. Danny Berry, that B Gory Gabby, Typical Star, Beam, Jim, Daniela, Ski Dude, Joseph, Ranger, T-Shot, Silent the Gang, Baller Forever, Kelly Bean, Sergeant
Someone
Skelly.
said put it in slow mode.
I
Help.
don't know how the heck to do that.
It should be on the like that wheel thing next to chat.
Do you know how to make me a mod?
Nope.
If you go to chat settings, there should be a thing.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think.
I'll
I don't
figure it
know.
out here in a second after this round. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow, this is... Whoa. Wow.
It's like completely unexpected. It's like, oh crap.
Twisted still making fun of me. Okay. You did, you broke the screen. Like, it's not even showing everybody. Oh my goodness.
I just saw it like go down, then it went back up. I'm just like, I'm watching these numbers. It's just
Oh my goodness.
insane.
Like, it's not even showing the right amount on my thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All I saw was like for like probably like 2 minutes,
wow.
the donuts covering the entire screen.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Like, this is... Wow. You made it my day.
I've got pressure to win this now, haven't we?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
You know,
Put
we've
that
got
pressure
100
on me,
wins in 24
Del.
hours.
Jeez. Don't you
at
stick
least we can do is get
that
one.
knife in your life. Don't you do it, Ricky Bobby. Oh my gosh, and they're giving me bits now too. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. See, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you everybody who's been given bits. Somebody gave a sub earlier. Oh my gosh, I can't even see it. Like, you broke it. Like, I don't know.
Oh my god, now it's like going on the screen again.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. You broke Thrifty. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 9 bits. Oh my gosh.
More donuts.
Yeah, here's some donuts. Here's some tea.
I'm still trying to work out who was the actual raider.
Like
Oh
it
my
didn't
goodness.
it didn't come up in chat, so I don't know
They
like
said Mark Allen,
Mark Allen, okay.
but hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to make Dell one of the mods, because I don't know what I'm doing.
I think it's like /mod space and then the name.
So I did the Pokemon thing. Mark Clark. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mark Clark. This is a lot. Wow. Much love to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. Wow.
Pokemon!
Pokemon! Oh my goodness. He's asleep already? Okay. Well, I will definitely say thank you to them. Oh my gosh. This is just wow. Yes, anxiety. It's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Wow. Woo.
You haven't made me mod yet.
That's like a anxiety woo. Woo.
Mark Clark will get this for you.
We'll try to get this win for Mark. Did it just go by Mark, or I can't run? I need to turn that down, by the way. Super loud. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. Try and get this win.
Nope.
Trying. Oh shoot, the bigger piece is over there.
Nope. No, crap. There was so many like tiles that we're trying to jump to, and they.
Yes! Thank you so much, everybody. We got this for you guys. Yes. Woo! I can do the Ric Flair woo. That's the only wrestling thing I can actually do. Woo! I cannot keep up with the chat. It's broken. I can't even.
Can you make me a mod and I'll try and
How do
help
I
you
do
out.
it? How do I do that?
It's /mod and then my username.
Or you could go into like the
Is it
chat, the
you're
user
spelled
list,
the
and
same
click on
way
the
as
name.
on Fall Guys? No.
DJ Delboy.
But is there any slashes or anything? Or
No, it's just,
capitalized or little letters? Like how?
well, hopefully you just do that. If you just start showing you at DJ space Delboy UK.
Hold on. Oh gosh. Goodness. It's still going off. Jeez, Liz. Yes, much anxiety. It's like, you know, when Patrick was in the boat
I'll be
driving
right back.
school and oh, fun. Forgot how to look up somebody. No, like I was trying to type it out, it wasn't coming up. Somebody's doing the wobble now. Why is it not coming up?
Well, it's definitely slowed down, but
That's all right, Parma Queen. I appreciate it. Going through all the sounds now. Ugh. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. I can add as a mod. Sorry about this, chat. I'm not used to all this.
my birthday?
But I appreciate everybody being here. Oh my gosh. Like your thing is not coming up, Del. How is it spelled?
at DJ space.
Space.
It's not underscore.
Is it?
I think you had to have it under.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
DJ underscore Delboy. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, if you click on his name, you can. There should be like a mod option.
Yeah, but I have my OBS thing up. Like.
You can just do it on Twitch, can't you?
Run.
Goodness.
Oh, who's Bridgie? Bridgie. Who is Bridgie?
This
I don't know
you?
who's Bridgie.
I think I did it.
We got
If
a
it's
number
if
one
it didn't.
victory royale, yeah, for
Let me my screen and then
Oh, that's okay. I see what it is. Okay.
Did it work, Del?
Yeah, well,
My
I'm
friend's
looking at you
gone
now.
down. I
There we go.
revived him, now we're heading southbound.
Alright, slow mode is now on.
All right, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody so much. Wow, this is a lot. I'm definitely not used to this many viewers. Thank you so much to Mark for this. Wow. Whew. Okay. We need another person, don't we, for squads? Who's on? Let's see.
What the hell just?
Del, is Quinn anywhere around?
I'll ask her.
So we can have another person. Yes, the goat. Thank you so much. We're trying to get a fourth so we can play some more squads here. Thank you guys so much. Wow.
I think we can carry. Let's
Okay,
carry.
we'll just try it with the random.
I think we'll
For
be
chat.
okay.
Storm! Storm coming! Don't wander off! Storm coming!
He's a whiz. It's still going off. It's broken. It's not even showing anymore on the side. Alright, I'll take a drink here. Let's see. Thank you for the bits. Thank you everybody for the follows. I'll go back through. Oh my gosh. Later. Whew, this is a lot. Wow. Thank you so much.
I've been awake for about 21 hours, so I'm ahead of sleep.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Gucci gang. The reason I put that was for Glizzy Gang. Glizzy Gang, Glizzy Gang, Glizzy Gang. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Suspect Striker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness. This is definitely unexpected. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, it's still going off. 10 biddies, thank you so much. I know I've missed people, but I'm so sorry. But I can't keep up with it. I had to make Della mod so I could even read what was happening. And I have all the stuff even for Fortnite on, so like, that's what some of those sounds were for. That was for, to get material in Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Have a good night. It's still afternoon here, but I know everyone's in different time zones. I appreciate everybody being here.
Oh.
Yes, thank you for the host. Quentin, get on Fall Guys now. Stop what you do. Did you tell her what was happening?
Yeah, she saw.
Oh my gosh, thank you again for the bits. Oh my goodness. Guys are helping me reach my goal. 25 hour
good.
stream, jeez. It really powered through for that, wow.
Is there anyone in chat who wants to play?
If someone wants to play, I mean, sure. I like to do unboxings too, chat. That's why we have the Pokemon. Well,
Rough
what's your
Necks,
screen name? I can add you afterwards. I can only add in the lobby. Let me get my little notepad out here so I can write stuff down before it disappears forever. Oh my gosh, more biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, more biddies. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Garrett. Thank you so much. Wow. You can tell I'm so like, huh? Wow.
Yeah, I don't think we're as good as Mark, but we get a win every now and again.
Oh wow. Drinking a White Claw and watching the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
definitely
even
time to
try?
relax. There's actually a White Claw song that was on the radio for a bit here in Ohio, but I don't think it ever like got super popular. It was like, there ain't no laws if you're drinking claw. There ain't no laws if you're drinking claws. We went something like that. Oof. Oh.
I'm not going to make it.
Don't fail me, Seesaw.
You guys have all made it over, I think.
Oof. Oh, you know it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're only stayed over. Nice. I actually have a friend who's going to Detroit to see Lizzo. I don't know when, but sometime this year. Alright, I'll have to wait.
Okay, rough neck on this box again. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. Old school. Paper and pen. Woo! Oh my goodness. Well, so I take it everybody else here plays Fall Guys too then? Or you enjoy watching Fall Guys? Oh my goodness.
Just send out flipping invites.
Okay, thank you. Because I can't, well, is there a way to do it from the screen?
I can get into the social mode.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about PC, but on PlayStation, if you hit the black thing on the controller,
I don't know if,
the
if there
touchpad
is
thing.
a way. Might learn something today. Learn stuff today, chat. Oh my goodness. But thank you everybody so much for being here. If you've never been here before, my name's Thrifty. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I like to play Fall Guys, Fortnite, Multiverses, a lot of variety stuff. If I'm ever playing something that's above the rating, I always put it in the description. I like Resident Evil, Tomb Raider. Yeah, what's your screen name? I don't know how we're gonna do that. Well, I guess, well, what can we do? I mean, we can do create, we can do customs, yeah.
A couple of games or do a customs if we get a lot of people.
If you get a lot of people, we can play customs, chat. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. If you guys are down for customs, we can do that. But welcome, everybody. You can tell I'm not used to this.
Oh no! Oh, I'm still in. Okay. That was close. Oh, well, wow, I got back in.
Just some customs? Alright, we can do that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't you hit me out. Oh. Well,
No,
I think we're
well,
so... Oh no.
Yeah.
That was like the slowest, like I got... And it's like, no, really, really slowly. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I think he got sent as soon as I did. So.
It's a wonder someone's not doing a counter. Thrifty says, wow, 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 wow. Like, just counting.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Like the, oh, pitch meeting guy, Ryan George, he does that. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if anybody else watches those, but I really
I've
like
never heard of them.
Oh my gosh, they're on YouTube. They're hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fine. All of us are playing on different systems. I'm on PC, Adele's on PC, Twisted's on PlayStation. It crossplay, so it does not matter.
Yeah, chances she's got this game
I
load
tried
up,
it.
and we'll do a custom lobby.
Yep, we'll do customs after this match. Aren't you glad you decided to do the wrestler mode with me now? Chat, Twisted's also streaming, so make sure you give him a follow.
Yeah, I'll give him a shout out in a sec.
Yeah, you can give him a shout out. Oh, what the heck just happened?
Oh, come on. I'm not doing well at all.
Shh, no one knows.
Well,
Just say it.
Hey, I'm doing really good, chat.
He's doing great. Look, I mean, look at me. I just like fell down. Mystery. Oh my goodness.
Say, what I said before, I was underselling myself.
Here, get it. No. Ugh.
Try to get that.
No. Ooh.
Oh, perfect. There's one here.
Why the heck did I go up there?
I don't know.
You.
Well, I saw you jump off, so I jumped onto it. I'm like, but then you came back on. I'm like, I don't know what she's
I don't
doing.
know what I'm doing anymore. My brain's fried.
Oh, lucky bastard.
If it's customs, you don't need a mic because everybody will load in, but only the people in the party with me would be heard. So I don't
know,
think.
we don't
Well,
have to
can
do
you
the
even
party
have a
anyway.
party whenever you're doing customs?
We'd have
I
to
don't
leave your
know.
party.
How's that work, Dell?
We'd have to leave your party.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you guys could talk to me in the Discord.
Yeah.
That would work. But
I
everybody
can't.
else doesn't have to. What do you mean you can't?
Because I'm using the mic with a headset on PS4. I don't have
Can you
one
have
for.
your phone out?
I guess. I mean, I think it'd be weird, but I mean, I don't know how it's gonna
If I
sound.
have to.
I guess.
Oh wait, we're out. Okay.
I guess I
let's do
should
this
close out
customs.
Discord on the computer then.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
You can talk through the computer, I think. Well, you're talking through the game though. Hold on. I gotta bring Discord up now.
Okay, so close
But yeah,
that.
chat. We'll do customs. I'll go in the stream only chat. I'll have to mute it and wait. Yeah, I'll mute it on here just to be safe so that it doesn't, so it don't echo or anything. I don't think it will, but. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna do this customs now.
Okay, so if I mute this, okay, so let me mute.
Give us a second to get it set up here. But I will add anybody who wants added on mine. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are we doing? I have to leave. And then... what am I doing? What's this? Customs. Host. Create private lobby. Submit. Why is it not doing it? There we go. Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Okay. I had to unmute.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
everybody. The code is Yuson.
What is it?
Y-U-S-O-N. You son. What? Code is Yuson. Oh my goodness. All right, we got 3 so far. We can have up to 60 people chat. Trying to find it's under Thrifty channels at the bottom. Stream only chat. And then you just click on it and it should add you. I just might have to unmute you. Yeah. Garib. As you can see, I also like Pokemon. So the emote. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you everybody for staying around. I really appreciate it. We're trying to have some fun custom matches here because I don't usually do customs, but we're gonna do it. I do have pom-poms, so like if I'm out, I can cheer for everybody else. All right, we got 5 people. I don't want to miss anybody. All right, how do I? Player list. All right. We got Dell. We got Twisted. We got Ratchet. We got Roughneck. Here's my Discord. You're welcome to join. All right, chat. Would anybody else like to join? Hold on.
Have
There, now you can. Hello.
okay. There we go.
One shot. You're gonna come in
Yes.
for a custom.
Yes. One shot. You missed a little tiny bit of a raid.
Let me see. I don't. Let me try to. I was trying to. Let me give me 1
You
second.
can
Let me
plug
see.
headphones into that, into your phone or whatever you're talking through. I mean, we're gonna be playing
I don't-
matches that we've played a
oh.
billion times. You don't really need to hear it.
Hold on. I got something I can use. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I can
Dang
see if
it.
I have, let me see if I can
Oh my
find
goodness.
where are they at?
Yes. Thank you everybody so much for being here again. I really appreciate it. Hearts for everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like my thing's broke, like it hasn't did anything in I don't know how long.
Let me try. Okay, I'm gonna. Let me see if I can get someone in. If I can. Let me see.
I just realized what you're the I
Chat
live in a van down by the river. I can't do his voice. Oh my goodness.
Fresh mushroom is in the Discord.
Thank you so much
Okay,
for joining
so
the
with
Discord.
your
I thought
custom-
you said
okay,
you didn't have a mic.
Go to join customs and type in Yukon.
Yuson.
Yusun. Yusun. Y-U-S-O-N. Yusun.
What?
That's
No,
what
you
it
said. I think you. Yeah. Let's say Yukon. Sorry, yeah. Why you? Sorry, I'm talking. I have like too many things going in voices. Hold, give me 1 second.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll let it slide this time, Twist.
Well, I'm trying to set it up, so.
I know, I'm messing with you. It's okay. There's some people who cuss. It's just I try to keep it family friendly. My nephews watch my stream sometimes, and they're 5 and 6. So I understand. Not everybody's like that.
No, I'm not. I don't want that. Hold on. Doing the wrong thing. Hold on. Trying to set this up. Okay. Hold on. Can you? No, that's not what I'm trying to.
What do you need me to do?
Not you. I'm trying to set up the thing on my phone. It's for the Bluetooth. The headset. There we go. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now that's better. Okay, so okay, I have okay. Okay. Now you should be I can hear you fine, I think.
You
All
hear
right.
me now? Good.
Yeah.
You hear me
Oh my god. Okay. Did you join Nick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the lobby.
Okay. So
I'm just waiting for her to start it.
Oh,
does
hi.
she have to start it? Oh.
Hello. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So I'm on party chat on PlayStation and I'm talking to you on my with a wireless earbud. So,
Oh my goodness.
so it's like I'm
you're talking to them. You're talking to them in party chat, right?
on the Discord on the phone, but I'm also having you on the
I
PlayStation.
can hear them though.
You can hear him. Oh, do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Did it unmute
No.
it? No, because I think it's
Did I
coming
not?
through. No,
Is
it's
it
coming
coming through?
through.
I have it muted.
I'm
Maybe-
hearing them.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I?
It's all
Okay.
right.
Okay. I think I realized. I think what happened was I unmuted your stream by accident. It should be fine now. I think.
You can tell we
Okay.
don't play customs very often.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if they're all in the same
Yeah.
chat.
Okay. Can you hear them? Is it like? I don't know.
No, I can just hear you.
Okay. Okay. Dorothy, can you hear them, or is it just me?
Who was that? Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh. Okay.
It's
I
all
don't
right
know
though. It's fine.
It's
Chat,
whatever.
is anybody
It's not a
else
big deal.
gonna join before I start this out? Oh, I have to pick a show too, right?
Yeah.
Maybe get it figured. figured out for
Oh
future
wait, do we have
multiplayer
to
days.
10 people though?
Oh, hold on a second.
Don't we?
I think I figured it out. Maybe.
There might be a show. Let's
If-
check it.
For some reason, it. Let me see if I can.
Why is it all
I'm trying
10?
to-
It used to be less. They're all
Is
10 or
that-
more. Oh my gosh, we need 3 more people.
Okay,
Hold
did
on,
you see my
hold on,
message
hold on,
in
hold on.
Chats in
We
every
got an
format
emergency.
when
We
I
need
use?
people.
Yeah.
Hold on. I know what to do, chat. Hold on.
Sucks. I don't know. I honestly don't know what corrupted. It was just
Okay.
weird.
Hopefully, it's. Why is it still? Should it be connected? What the hell? Disconnect. I think it's because my phone like automatically like connected when I hit Bluetooth. But it's not like
Yeah. If it's
not.
sorry, somebody is paired. Yeah. Well,
Let
if
me
it's already paired to your
let me
phone, it
unpair
might.
Okay, I unpaired it. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's better. Can you still hear them, 50?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know what to do then.
It's fine. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm not worried
don't worry
about
about
it.
That's
We need
weird,
3
though.
more people to be able to play, chat. Because it's
If not-
apparently you have to have 10 people. Where'd Quinn go?
Quinn's not playing tonight. She's just.
But yeah,
Not
like I
even for
said,
this?
it'd be nice to hear everybody else. But
Okay, I can. Let me,
Hold on, let me see.
no, I
Let me see if
can't.
we can get some more people.
I can't. I was gonna try, but I don't know if I can. I don't. No, I can't invite. That's right.
If not, I can pop out and you can play with a couple of your new followers.
I mean, have someone on that's playing, but I can't. Maybe I can send a message. I can. I mean, that'll be 8 people. Let me see. Let me see
oh
if I
yeah,
can
it's
send a message.
still looking for more people.
We've still
Looking
got
for more people.
We've got more donuts.
Yes.
Um,
Too bad you need 10. You need 10 players in a custom though.
Yeah, that's why we need 3 more
It's hard to
people.
find people to play.
Alright, I've asked in 3 different places that I could ask. Hold on, I got one other place I could ask. Hold on.
I'm confused why my headset didn't charge all the way. I had it plugged in all night. That's weird.
yeah.
Actually, I've got a place I can ask as well. Let me just grab a link for your stream.
Like my controller, my DualSense is charged all the way, but my Pulse 3 headset's like at 2. I mean, it still has enough charge to it, but
Wait. I don't know.
it's
That's gonna.
just
That's
weird.
gonna bug me though. I know you said it's not a big deal, but I'm just. That's weird though.
Yeah.
Like, cause I have it on Bluetooth, so it shouldn't be able to like hear. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the only way it would work is if I was on. I mean, I guess. I mean, are you in like her server?
Yeah.
Or- oh. Yeah, I'm not on that
Isn't it-
server.
Fresh
I'll say that would be
said,
the.
join the voice chat Discord at all.
I only have it where 4
I'd
people
say
can
that'd be the
join.
best workaround. But
Wait, who's this? Oh, that's rough. Okay, I was like, who's this other person? I thought it was
Who's
like just
Hey,
something
chat,
that.
we're trying here.
Let's see. Who would Jeff do?
Also, it
Would they
left
in
because
your
we don't
chat?
have enough.
Do you want me to drop out and you can play with a couple of your new followers?
We might have to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So,
Well, you can stay in the voice
I-
chat with me if you want.
so I guess we're leaving.
I need
Cool.
like emotional support. Like
Okay, so yeah. So back out. Go into the go back to the lobby.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
So
hello,
You want to add
I couldn't get enough people.
Roughneck CN. So if you do Roughneck underscore CN, he wants to play.
Do you care if I invite Nick in, or do you want to just? I don't know.
oh shoot.
It's
I
up
don't
to you.
know how to do the sniping.
No, you just count down and I'll jump in.
Yeah.
I really don't
Okay,
care.
you can do that.
Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah.
still talk to you guys. It's fine.
I was just volunteering to like play.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean, I can play with. I mean, 50. If you want to just I guess 2 or 3 other people, then I can play with Nick for a while. I mean, it's,
I know, but I feel bad. Like, I don't want to kick you out like that.
yeah. Well, I mean, we could do this. We could try to do
Okay,
it.
there's fresh mushroom. I'll add fresh mushroom.
Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? We're doing squads, right? Is she? I don't know.
Fresh mushroom.
Okay.
Alright, let me turn my chat back on. Hello?
Can you? Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna echo now, but I have my chat on in the game too. But hopefully it won't.
What is your what is it?
Chat, if anybody else that's new wants to play, let me know. I can add ya. We have room for 2 people right now.
What's your server region?
Probably US East.
You talking to me or them?
US East.
Yeah. East. Okay. Okay. So I'll switch to the US East. And okay, let me invite you, Nick.
Fresh mushroom, I did add you. Sorry about all the
Dude,
technical
you know what
difficulties,
I'm
everybody.
saying?
I'm not used to all.
Oh, are you?
It should be CM TV on Epic.
Why is it?
Or
I see you on, but
same
you're not
on-
like under.
Oh
It's
my
saying you're
goodness.
online, but you're not playing Fall Guys.
Oh, that's weird.
Try, I guess, if you
Yeah, because I never
exit the game, load back in.
I could try that, I guess.
Fresh mushroom, what are you playing on? Like
Yeah, because I
sometimes
rarely change
there's
my
a
online
glitch and
status
sometimes
because I don't
doesn't
have
show you're
really
on.
anyone on my friends list to like bug me. So
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
I really don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, it's almost kind of reminds me of the soul match glitch
Hey,
Yeah,
Fresh
come on,
Nut.
Frank, jumping in.
that we had that one time when we were playing.
yeah.
It's like you saw that, but I didn't. That was weird.
Frank, you can play if you want, but I was trying to like add some
Yeah,
new
sure,
people. Or you
Sorry, I
can join
didn't- I
Twisted
forgot
if you
you.
can't join me.
Yeah, I
You're on
reloaded.
PS4, you're on. Did you
Yeah,
add me? You have to accept the friend request.
Frank, if you can hear me.
Okay,
You
need to
forgot to
download it.
download the game?
Alright, jump me
Yeah.
back in, and then jump Frank.
Oh my
Jump me and
goodness.
Frank back in, and then we'll
Oh my
play.
goodness. Chat, if anybody'd like
So
to join,
you are.
Twisted, are you in my chat too?
Yeah, I'm in your chat as well.
That's,
Okay, if any, make sure
yeah,
you
'cause
give
it says on
Twisted a
my side, I
follow.
am.
Wait, hold on. It says I had to add you? What the hell? I thought I had you added. Okay.
On Epic.
My mind's a pretzel.
But you didn't
Pretzel.
oh, that's right. 'Cause I wonder if that's why. Because the last time we played, I invited you.
Chat,
Oh, that doesn't
earlier,
make sense though, because
Yeah, I don't
I didn't
know.
have
I
you on
had-
my whatever.
I had someone in
Wow,
his
that's
chat
weird though.
quoting Talladega Nights to him, and he's never seen
Yeah,
it.
'cause it shouldn't matter if you're on PSN.
Okay, here we go.
So
'Cause
that's
Epic's-
the
The Epic thing's a whole
reasoning
different
there.
separate thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I still
okay, so
I still find it kind of
I
weird that
invite you.
I still
Add
find it kind
friend.
of weird that Epic's like
Okay, so
associated with
who am
Fall
I?
Guys.
Okay, so
Why can't I join?
can you not
Actually,
join?
Alright,
Alright, chat. I don't know how to do this because like
Yeah,
we're like talking
that's-
over each other now.
So all you need to do is just do
Yeah.
a countdown, 3, 2, 1.
But I meant
Okay.
so that we're not all talking at the same time.
Well, I'll stay silent anyway.
Huh? Oh no, that wasn't talking about you. I'm talking.
It can't be
Oh my
because you're
goodness.
playing the PS4 version.
No,
Because I was
Oh my
playing the
goodness.
PS5 version last
can
time.
you try?
I don't know, Del.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
I don't
Griffey,
know how to
alright.
fix it.
I'm gonna have to load the game back up. So,
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's
Shall
kind
we-
of the same reason why it wasn't showing me online for some reason.
Oh, let's play a game.
Okay.
Let's get a game going.
Yeah.
And you
Alright.
guys have fixed your technical issues.
Yeah, and then you guys can snipe in the next one. Alright, here we go.
I'll reset it too as well.
All right, we're ready now,
That's where you're gonna
chat.
have to because you're
Yeah.
room for the
Like on SpongeBob,
announcer
I
stuff.
3
wish they had
hours
a
later.
cat mode.
We finally playing Fall Guys
Yeah,
here.
if I had like, I think I might have a Sir Capture card laying around, but
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
probably
I can hear
cheaper
you.
just to buy
Okay,
one.
that's good.
All right, chat. Thank you for sticking with us after those technical difficulties. I appreciate you.
Hey Frank, how you doing?
Hi, Frank. AZ Venom Gaming, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, this has been a day, chat. I'm definitely not used to any of this. Thank you so much. You've made my day, my weekend, all of it. Oh my goodness. Alright, who's our
AZ
other
Venom
teammate?
Gaming.
Who's our other
You-
teammate? It's not showing up on the side here, so I can't see their name. Where are you?
AZ Venom Gaming is probably one of the best Fall Guys players I know, people. I'll give him a shout out in a
Yes,
second.
definitely go give him a follow.
If you love 50s laugh, you'll love his.
He likes to be that prickly cactus.
Yeah.
That's a little pinch. Little
Yeah.
pinch. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm still like, I'm like in a daze right now, so. Not too often where I don't know what to say, but you guys definitely did that. Thank you. Oh, man. I appreciate all of you being here so much.
Especially those of you who stuck around.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
all that, if you stuck around. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, you didn't see that. Just... Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm thinking about it too much now. Oh my goodness. Ugh. There we go. What? Oh, it still clipped me after all that. Dang it. Oh, Dell got in. Trying to. Roughneck. Okay, that's what I thought the name was, but I didn't want to say the wrong name. But if there's anybody else who'd like to play some matches, please let me know. I wanted to play customs, but we needed 3 more people, and I didn't want it to just be on that screen forever. I mean, we need at least 10 people for customs. I don't know why they changed it to that, because it used to be like... How many was it before? I know it was like 4 or 6 or something. Do you know, Del?
Yeah.
It was something like that. What the customs used to be. It used to be a lower amount.
It used to be 8. I think.
8? Okay.
You kicked off the customer with 8 before.
Okay. I was wrong. But they talked about having a mode where you could do like 2 people. Where there could be like... It said, oh, you can practice with your friend. And then it never happened.
Well, they've got the creator mode coming soon, haven't they?
Hold on, let me type in Twisted's chat so that they could try to snipe in. Like, I couldn't take everybody talking at the same time. It was too much. Okay.
Oh, well.
You can join in a bit. It was, well, we needed for customs, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Hopefully, they don't get mad at me for tagging people the way I did. Oh, you want to talk in the Discord? Okay. Hello?
Not muted no more?
No.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I found out what happened
Oh, good.
with the what's it called? With the top speed.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we can
curious.
hear you.
Did you know anything about Mark Clark before that happened to you?
No, we've never
No,
heard of
I
him before.
didn't. But they're awesome for doing that. So what was they did 100 games in a day? 100 wins?
They did 100 wins in 24 hours, 31 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Wow.
Wow.
That's quite the feat. Jeez. Is that like a world record then?
Yeah, they beat the world record.
Jeez,
It was like
whiz.
27 hours and some odd minutes.
That's awesome. How do, now, how can we do this so they could snipe in? Like, I don't like I don't know how to change. I can't change this to have more people in this, I don't think. I don't know if they joined like just the Fall Guys chat. Would I be able to hear them? Unmute
You know,
Twisted. Hello?
Did you mute me?
Twisted. I did for a
Can you
bit,
hear me?
but can
Oh,
have,
okay.
have the other person join the Discord so they're not talking through your game.
Honestly, I could just load up
Okay.
Discord on my streaming computer.
Okay. Good. I had you on there. Let me see. Okay. Let me see.
Wait, why did
Yeah.
it mute you again? Wait, what? Oh no, you turned
Wait.
your
You
mic
know,
off.
should we just
Okay.
I muted
let's just
myself,
do
yeah.
this?
No, I didn't turn it off. It just that's weird.
No, I'm kind of wondering though if
Okay.
I know of another way we could do this and wouldn't have to be so complicated to hear everybody.
Okay.
Figure just boot up Discord on
Sorry
my
about all this
streaming
chat.
PC.
Oh my goodness.
My mic. I mean, I'm kind of away from my mic, but I should pick it up.
I don't see you on here. What the hell? What is your name on here? Can't believe I have to re-add people.
Oh my goodness. Jason, if you want to join Twisteds, we're gonna try to snipe us all into the same match. I don't have a countdown or anything, so I don't even know how to.
Is this CMNet TV?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
I don't know
goodness.
why.
Name and everything.
It says
No, how am I supposed to do this? I just do a countdown and then load in.
Yeah, so when you get
on
like
Discord.
3, 2, 1, go, and on go,
Oh yeah,
you both press
look at that again.
start.
Okay.
Just give me a sec.
Twisted, do you have people? You have yours on squads and everything?
Do we have? Oh, we need it on squads. By the way,
Squad show.
All right.
squad show.
Yeah, I'm just setting up.
Okay.
I'm not streaming, but I'm
Yeah.
listening to my audio through Twitch Studio.
Give me a second, Thrifty.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Leave the PlayStation party.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing now?
Okay, so give me 1 second. Okay, let me leave the PlayStation. Okay.
But once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate all of you being here. This is a great way to start the weekend. It's awesome. And congrats to Mark for his world record win. That's so awesome. I didn't even know there was a world record thing for Fall Guys. That's so cool.
Okay. Do I have to go back in here? Okay. So what I'm doing, is I'm waiting on. I don't know why, but I had to like re-add them. I don't know what happened with Discord. So I just let me see mine.
If he'd come into my stream and I could put the Discord link,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
he could join.
that'll work. Is he's in the chat? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No,
That's the word we need the Jeopardy music playing forever.
Yeah, I'll
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I don't see it. Here, I'll send a message to go to you.
Here's my Discord link.
I'll send a message to go to your stream list.
I promise by Christmas chat we'll be in a match for sure.
Okay.
You're like, Christmas? What? Oh my goodness. Hey, Desired Fate. Oh my goodness. You joined the madness. Oh wow.
Actually, I should.
Yeah, we were trying to get people for customs, but it's taking too long. We needed 3 more people before, but now we're doing this. We're trying to snipe in together, but we're having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, please stand by. I feel like I need to be like one of those like robot voices doing that. I don't think I could do like Siri's voice.
Oh, okay. 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 Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. There's something wrong with my headset. Keeps kicking me out.
Fine.
That's weird.
No, wait. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go.
Hey,
No.
does anybody know how to add Nick on the Discord?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm adding him in a second.
Okay, it's he's on Twisted's chat.
What? Why is it? Do I have to? It's not coming up.
It has to be their name and the number, or it won't come up.
Well, I did, and you hit the pound sign too, but I don't know why. On.
Let me see if I can type it in and do it. I think it has. It's already be friends with. I think you have to be friends with the person, right?
That's yours, right? Why is it not coming up? Like it says, it didn't work. I'm trying to add you, but it's not working.
Is it
You can send an invite, can't you?
Why?
Oh, how's it? Is it capitalized in that? Like, if it's little letters, then it'll mess it up. Like, if some of them are capitalized and some of them aren't.
Oh my god! Stupid.
It has to be
Discord.
exactly the way it is.
God. That's so stupid. If that's what it is, it shouldn't matter. But let me try.
Okay, I sent him a friend request.
Okay.
Add me as a friend, and then I'll add you to the let me see if I can send you an invite to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. What is mine? Mine's here. I'll put mine in it. Well, I guess I can add them.
Invite. Okay. There. Okay. I sent you an
So
invite. I'm pretty sure
stupid.
to the Discord.
Now let me try.
Okay, mix in chat.
Okay.
Now just join the.
Okay.
Can you go in the other one and then work? Wait, you're talking to me in the game?
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, okay, I can switch. Yeah, I'll switch.
Leave the stream only chat and then Nick can join. Oh my gosh, this is like the most complicated puzzle I've ever.
Okay. So you're telling me to leave the Discord?
No.
Or, well, I don't. What are you doing?
No,
I don't know what's going
Dell
on.
has to leave the call and then.
Oh.
Nick can join, and Dell's talking to me in the game, right? Or were you talking to me in the Discord?
I'm talking to you in Discord now.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So CM Nick has just joined your chat.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, so now he just okay. So you need to basically, Nick, if you jump into one of the other chat channels, she can drag you in. Or 50, you need to increase the amount of people.
How do I do that?
So where it says stream only chat, right click on it.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Chat permissions. And then at the bottom there should be a bar.
Wait. Edit channel, edit.
At the bottom there'll be a bar on
Let me try.
so you see the set edit
Oh,
channel.
user limit.
User limit,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll go to 10. There.
Yeah.
Does that work? Save. Goodness. Head hurts.
There we go.
I did it with the help from Dell.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know why the Harlem Shake didn't work, but I didn't hear it play. I think it's broke.
Okay.
Do I have Oculus? No, I do not.
Okay, so let me close on it.
Oh my goodness. Thank you
Yeah.
everybody for sticking around. Oh my gosh, I
Okay.
know that was painful. It's painful for me. I can imagine how it is for you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. So.
Okay.
So now I'm back in the stream.
Okay, so we say 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so
good.
Dell has to be ready, Frank has to be ready, and then I have to hit ready at the last.
Okay.
So it's
okay.
so it'll be 3, 2,
Okay, do you
1,
have-
and then I'll hit
Hold
the
on.
button.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Why?
Okay.
Why
Nick,
are you talking over me now?
No, I'm not trying to talk over you, but Nick, you need to switch it to squad show.
Yeah, so thankfully that will sure be ready to go.
Whoa.
Do you
Dell's in the
can you-
Matrix.
Oh, you have to give up permission to talk.
Oh my gosh. Who? Okay. Hold on. Okay, who else is it? Wait, there's other people in. Wait, who else is in
It
here?
should be good now.
Hello? Wait. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm just messing with stuff.
Wait, who's all in the match? Because if you're not in the match, I'm gonna mute you.
No, I'm trying to set up the thing
No,
so
there's
that
more
we
than.
can.
Hold up. There's like more people in here than it's in my lobby. Is the other person in your
Okay,
lobby?
Yes, they're in the lobby. Nick is in. Okay, Nick's in my lobby.
Okay.
So Nick, you need to switch it to squad show.
But Fresh Mushroom is in your lobby?
No, he's not in my lobby. I thought he was in your lobby.
Oh,
Frank's in my
no.
lobby.
Okay,
No,
well,
I'm still
Fresh
on.
Mushroom,
I'm still on the one I invited
need
you
to-
to.
Yeah, Fresh Mushroom. You need to You need to type. Go to. Well, type in.
Here,
type
I'll
your
give. There's a
name.
shout out to Twisted. You need to go to his and join his. You need to join his lobby. You know that like meme with the lady with like the like formulas and stuff? This is the most complicated way to play Fall Guys ever, guys. Like just think of like
Oh wait, now you left. What the hell?
what?
Well,
Nick left.
yeah.
Okay, let me try to invite you. Okay. Fresh Mushroom. Okay, I need your username
Why
on
does it
Epic.
let me join up here?
That's it. Okay, Nick, send me the invite, and then I'll.
Oh, wait
I'll
a minute.
join. Okay.
Okay, it
there we
worked.
go. Okay. Fresh
Okay, that's
Mushroom, I
weird.
need
It
your
works
Epic name.
through. It worked through the game, but it didn't work through the PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird.
Guys, we really have to get this going because we're gonna
Yeah.
lose everybody.
Sorry.
I'm surprised they
Oh,
stayed
wait,
this long.
Okay, let me.
I would have been.
Okay.
Peace.
Nick, mute you in the
Thank
game.
you
Mute
everybody
your
for
mic in
sticking
the game.
around for all this. So I really
Okay,
appreciate
and then
it.
unmute you on the Discord.
There we go.
Okay. Are you unmuted on the Discord?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I'm like trying to figure. Okay, Mushroom, I need you. Your
Frank,
epic
we need
name.
you to ready
Where's
up.
your epic name?
Frank, you need to ready up so that I can do the sniping. The sniper no
Okay,
sniping.
Hold on,
Swiper
I
no
don't have.
sniping.
I don't have Mushroom in here.
sniping. I'm the man.
Hey, Frank, we need you
Okay,
to ready
so-
up.
I have the map.
Okay.
Look.
Okay. Okay.
Map.
US. Okay. Can Mushroom hear me?
I'd assume they're in the thing with us.
Oh. Well. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. They got it. Okay, so give me 1 second. Let me add them.
Okay.
Okay. Not sorry. I would try. I always forget that you had to press R1 to go to the add thing. You can't type it into the first
Oh.
boss.
Oh no.
Chat, we usually don't have enough people to snipe into games, so that's why this is a whole new thing for me. I don't have no countdown or nothing, so this is the first
Okay.
time
Let's
on
look
the
at
stream.
this, okay, there we go. Okay. Add epic. Okay,
I should wear a
now
different
I just gotta
outfit.
wait for them to accept it, and then once they let me know that they accept or I get the notification, then I can invite them, and then we can hopefully get this started.
An hour later, the match is finally
Yeah.
going.
Out of honesty,
What
I was
what?
kind of hoping it would
What
be
name is
easier
stuff?
to do the party stuff
name is
through
stuff?
PlayStation on top of doing the
What name-
Discord. I
what
didn't know
name-
everyone
what-
was
what
on
name-
Discord.
Like,
Oh my
what name-
goodness.
Okay, I
now
sent
you,
you the
you get
invite.
my problem most of the time. Like, I have people who play on PlayStation, and then theirs won't work through the game, so I have to talk through my phone to play matches with them at night.
Well, they're gonna
Yeah, I sent
they're
you the thing.
adding Discord integration
Did it
to
not?
Xbox and stuff.
I don't
like
see you
soon,
on here
so
now.
that'll
Where
be
did
nice.
my
What?
octopus thing go? There it is. Okay, good.
Yeah, it came. Did you not get it? Let
Okay.
me see if I can.
All right,
You said
Frank,
it.
I need you
Yeah.
to ready up, and then we're gonna try this
Okay.
snipe.
Yeah, I sent it. Okay, yeah, see?
After
Fresh
they're
Smash
ready.
Games 12, right? That's you.
Oh,
I need to.
oh,
okay.
are we just trying
Okay.
to match up?
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
Got
Okay.
it.
Okay, they had to let Fall Guys download. Okay, so that.
What? They've been saying that for an hour. No.
It
Okay.
didn't take that long
Okay,
to
let-
download
okay.
though. It's not that big.
Okay, just let- okay. Yeah.
I know,
Big
but
of a
we
game.
can't wait for them anymore. You're just gonna have to have
No,
a
I know,
random
I
or
know,
somebody else
yeah.
join.
Well, this is fine. This fine.
This
We'll
is
just-
fine. Like the dog in the fire. This is fine.
I was just thinking about that.
Let's just try to get this started.
This is fine. Well, my
He's so
house is
happy.
burning down around me.
Okay, are we
Okay.
counting down or what?
Are you? Well, you have to make sure everybody in your party's ready besides you,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you.
he's ready. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's
Let me
ready.
talk. Okay, I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then I'll hit it. Like, okay? 3, 2, 1, and then I'll hit the
Okay.
button. So that's when you hit the button, okay?
Okay, ready up, Nick.
Hey.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Okay, they're all good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the countdown now. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Okay.
I don't even know
got
we'll
it.
be in the same match after
Final
all this.
countdown.
Da-da-da.
We're leaving together.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. This
Okay,
is total
clear.
chaos today, chat. But, I mean, I guess I'm used to it. Half of the people in the squad usually are, like, making fun of me. So
I
one
would
of them was
never make
calling me
fun
a
of you.
slut.
Yeah.
One was...
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I
I
got
could be.
16. You got
I could be
16.
like.
Did it load up for you?
Sounds
I'm
like.
sorry, it's not making fun. It's constructive criticism. I'm sure that's what they'd say.
Track attack.
Okay, so
I say something like.
track attack. I mean, I don't know why I said.
You
trick
call
attack.
yourself that because you buy all
track
your
attack,
clothes at a
track
thrift
attack.
store?
No,
Just
I
kidding.
cosplay, and
I'm
I do
joking.
buy the stuff from thrift stores.
Oh. Okay.
I usually try to buy stuff and put it together into the outfit. Because I don't really sew,
Yeah.
but I'd like to learn. I mean, I can a little bit,
Well-
but I don't have a sewing machine.
You're more creative than I am.
Like my display picture, I made, well, I didn't make all of it, but like I had to put the paint on it, the outfit for, that's Technique from Fortnite. I wore it to Steel City Con. I did get a picture with at least one person. They were dressed as abstract.
Okay, I'm going
The
backwards.
guy version of that character. I guess I should have said that too, chat. Yeah, I do actually cosplay. I just haven't been doing it this year. My dog's been having health problems, so I haven't been able to focus to
Oh.
like do crafts.
I'm
and
sorry to
stuff.
hear that.
Oh, it's alright. But like it's kinda hard to do that kind of stuff when you have something
Right.
like that going on at home.
Alright, we're in.
Yay. Were we all the same match even?
I didn't even check.
Are you in track attack?
Yeah, we're
No.
on track.
Okay, we might have been in the same one then.
What? Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's right. We're not in the same squad. God, that's what I'm looking for.
But are you in the same level? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I just
then-
saw the. That's
Probably.
where
Maybe.
they were in.
it might have worked, chat. I don't know.
Wait, did we qualify? I wasn't even paying attention.
It did work. We just didn't make it. So.
Oh, you just didn't make it, okay.
Oh no, Twisted. I did make it.
I didn't make it.
Wasn't paying attention.
It's in that's a quote in Jingle All the Way. He's trying to get to the karate class. He's like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, and then he doesn't make it. I didn't make it.
You guys might as well play a game as well then. 'Cause
Might
we're
as
getting to
well.
fun.
Can I get him up here?
Well, I would have invited Quinn, but she's playing Resident Evil
Chief
Village.
Resident Evil, yeah.
She could have given Resident Evil a break for the night.
Nah, it's a Freaky Friday.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, she
I don't
could
know.
have a Freaky Saturday, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Something.
We didn't make it.
That's all right.
I couldn't hear you.
I didn't make it.
I did not
I can't do good
Dang it.
Arnold right now. Chat,
Yeah,
this get down! Get to the chopper!
And then they had
Oh,
some
that's my favorite phrase.
in River City Girls, couple
Get
of
down!
enemies, like robot versions of basically.
Oh, I have a headache. It could be a tumor. It's not a tumor.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
a tumor.
Everybody just speaks in Arnold quotes the whole game.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
I had to let him go.
Remember when I flummoxed you last? I lied.
I haven't seen enough
Chill.
Arnold movies to.
Chill.
I mean,
Sing!
oh, big bad.
Oh,
Such
I love
the-
Arnold movies, chat. Down here,
He's
I
like
collect a
he's
lot
like
of stuff
one of
too.
the. He's so good at one-liners. I love it.
He's my favorite actor, period. Like,
Yeah.
I have 2 bookshelves back in the corner back here with all figures of him. And then I even have a whole set. I don't know if I have every figure from it, but I have a good bit of the ones from Last Action Hero. I even have the Hamlet one. I have
Speaking
Mr.
of-
Freeze. I have
Speaking of-
Terminator.
Arnold movies. I know the new Predator movie doesn't have him in it, but it's like I still need to see that on Hulu yet.
I watched it.
I wasn't too bad.
I already watched it.
Yeah.
What
I need
the
to
hell?
watch it sometime.
Come with me if you want to win.
Come with me if you want to live. Get down! Put that cookie down! No! That's my favorite one. Jingle All the Way is it's my favorite movie of his.
Where is Sarah Connor? I must talk to her.
Talk to the hand. No.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The one ugly. Okay, I'm not gonna say that one. That one's a little harsh.
I did like the Predator in Prey, like the outfit.
It's, the one part I like from Predator, he's like, just do it now. I'm right here. Do it. Like that's the part.
Wait, wait, kill me! I'm right here. Do it now.
This is
I
the
haven't
best
seen, like,
soundtrack.
the
Oh my
Warzone
gosh,
because
we
he's
got this huge raid. Now we're
camouflaged.
quoting Arnold. Wow, this is like my dream day.
What a hothead.
Remember
The only
Sub-Zero.
thing that would top this
No,
would be
he's
Arnold. I mean,
Sub-Zero.
oh my goodness.
Remember Sub. Or God,
Welcome
what was
to
it?
the Ice Age. Oh my gosh, I'm like the worst Arnold impression.
Consider that a double.
You've just been erased. Oh, I can't even think of any of the quotes in Running Man or Total Recall. I can't even think of them right now.
I'll be back.
Honey, we're married. Consider this the divorce.
That's a good one. Oh my gosh, I think the
I'm trying
screen
to
might be broken now. Everyone's like, what the heck is this that I walked into?
I'm trying to think of all the way.
No!
Hey Byron, this is a special delivery for you. He like shoots the little things out of the little disc. Turbo Man, use your disc on your arm.
Let up some steam, Bennett.
Why are you crying?
Oh my gosh. Oh, best stream ever.
And here you were, you were
Astra's missing
3
this.
hour,
He
4
loves Arnold
hours.
too. Oh my goodness.
Aren't you glad you stuck around?
Yes. I gotta tell AFC to really get good now. He shouldn't have left, but I mean... Oh my goodness.
I'm not a policeman. I'm a princess.
Who are you? Who are you, sir?
Princess.
I'm the party pooper.
Yeah, I feel so left out because the only thing I know is like Terminator 2. That's the only thing I remember.
There's only a few of his movies I haven't watched. And it
Too
wasn't
wild.
because it was just like their newer ones that I didn't get to. I
Too
own
wild.
all of them.
Too out, geekwad.
I could pretty much quote Jingle All the Way.
Yeah, it has a lot of good quotes in it.
I could quote like the whole movie. I've watched it so many times that... Like, I have the original Turbo Man, I have the reproduction one in the box. I just
You have a Turbo Man?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
real one.
We're just a bunch of con men in Santa suits. Warehouse thing in the FB
Oh my
police
gosh.
raid it.
Oh no, they're gonna come over here. Nope. Oh, I messed it up. Dang it.
I've been cut off.
Oh,
like it.
darn.
Unlucky chap.
We
sorry.
tried. I'm trying to think. Oh.
I'm trying to think of another
Hi,
line.
Mr. Jacobs.
I feel like we said a
The
lot of
$5
them
$2.
already.
Oh, we just recovered. And no extra charge. Only for you, Mr. Jacobs, because you're my #1 customer. You're my #1 customer. Oh,
I
hi,
am the
honey.
type
How
of
are
people.
you? Don't worry. I'll be there. I promise. Don't you forget. You're my #1 customer. That's like the whole beginning part of that movie.
Yep.
Well, the actual beginning part is the Turbo Man, but I'm not doing all that.
Oh yeah, right. The intro.
Look, it's Turbo Man and Booster! Oh my goodness. But yeah, chat, I collect a lot of stuff in real life. Like, people ask me, like, what do you collect? And I need them to narrow it down because there's so many things I collect that they don't...
Right.
Wait.
So we're
thought
not
Terry
in the
was
game anymore.
here.
Are you guys still in the game yet?
No, we're not in
Yeah,
one
let me-
anymore.
Ah.
Okay. I thought I'll invite.
Yeah, we're
Clarkk
back at
here
the lobby
for
screen.
one of them. I thought Terry McQueen was with you. Let me see if they all join in.
What is the popping whiz banger? Oh, or the bottom. I don't like the top of that. I always feel like it hits off of stuff, but it might just be me thinking that. Where is it? There it is. I like the name of it though. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, Frank, I need you to ready up. And we'll try to snipe in again. As I say, if anybody else is playing, you can try to snipe in the game too. It doesn't bother me.
Or, you know, fucking
Already.
It's probably not gonna work with the delay, but
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
have to
it's
figure
always-
out a
Super tricky with Twitch.
People have like a bot,
A bot,
that like counts
yeah.
down, but I don't know how to do that.
Well, if anyone is, I still have 2 open spots, so.
Oh, you heard that, chat?
Yeah, I can join
can-
our squad too.
You
If
can
you
Yeah,
join
wish.
Twisted Squatty Yachties.
Hey, I'm playing too. I'm over here.
Well, I just got an invite from. Okay. If anybody wants to join Twisted's, just go over or have him invite you. You're already friends with him. Or if you're not, you gotta have him add you.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay. Oh my gosh. All the Arnold quotes.
Wait, what? Configure Discord to use voice mod. What? What is that what I'm already doing now?
You
Weird.
just right click and mute, I think.
Yeah, right. I just been doing it through the voice mod app.
Oh. I don't know about any of that, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't hear myself then. Okay. Sorry, I put it muted in Discord too. Okay, so the hear myself things is for my monitoring. All right. Okay, well I'll mute it in Discord then.
Okay.
I can still hear you. Okay, now I can't. I did for
Oh
a
my
second,
goodness,
but now
chat.
I can't. So.
But oh yeah, I should probably say my schedule so people know it. I usually stream Monday through Thursday, chat, 8 a.m. till noon is usually when I stream. But today I decided to do a long stream for whatever reason, and I got to meet all of you. So I'm thankful that it happened. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Mark again for the raid. That was so awesome. All right, we're all ready on our end. What about y'all?
Okay, I guess so. I was waiting on Pyramid Queen, but they didn't want to come in, so.
Okay.
So we'll just start up.
Okay, is everybody ready on your end then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the countdown. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Frank, I changed it to the popping whiz banger to match you, and then you changed. Forget you, Thrifty. It's fine. Ay.
Okay, 58, 59.
No, we're not in your lobby.
Huh? You're not?
59. We're on 59.
59.
58. 57. 58.
No, I got Dizzy Heights.
No, we're not in the same one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, we're just gonna play it, chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I started at the right time. It just.
It doesn't necessarily work because there's so many people playing now. Like before, when there wasn't lots of people, it might not work now.
I mean, you can still get it. It's just not as often.
Yeah. All right, let's try and get this win for chat. We're like Aragon running into the battle for chat.
For Sparta.
Yeah, for Sparta.
I don't think.
For Narnia, whoever you want it to be for.
Okay, I needed so on my
I can
voice
hear you.
mod. And yeah, I know, it looks like I'm AFK because I kind of come.
I don't know if you unmuted, but I could hear you before.
Yeah, it's because I unmuted
Oh.
on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Look how fast this goes. I'm gonna have to probably duck out after this game.
Alright.
Yeah.
Duck.
Honestly, if I would get more games in, but we were dealing with the freaking
Technical
party chat
difficulties.
stuff. Yeah. Kind of like, it took like 20 minutes on its own just to figure out.
Somebody needs to balance out the thing.
I don't have sleep.
You guys behind me. Okay.
Well, Sorry, Frank, I didn't know you were behind me. This is the difficulties of not hearing everybody. You can hear some people, but not everybody.
Right.
I'll probably just get that just solo down until it spawns with me.
Sorry, Twisted, I don't know what else to do.
No!
Me neither.
Oh wait, get on your mallet.
I mean, we can run. We can run solo.
I'm stuck in it. Okay. No, I'm not.
I mean, you can still have your your lobby thing, but
Oh, we tried to do customs, but we couldn't get enough people.
Yeah, should have been like 10 people. Like, why can't you serve like 8?
It used to, but they changed it, and then they put too many at one point. They had like 30, and then it went down to 10. Like, I've played in other people's customs.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why I know.
Yeah, it's really hard to do if you don't know 30 people.
We made it.
Don't you know, can't you date 30 people you know you could call right now?
I don't.
No, don't do that anyway.
We're doing a lobby in Fall Guys. Do you guys want to join really quick for like 10 minutes?
I thought you want to play a little custom Fall Guys. Sounds nice.
That would be nice to know 30 people that played Fall Guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how many I have on my list.
That's just what sucks with customs in any game, to be completely honest.
We know 30, we just don't know 30 all at the same time.
Oh, Frank, that's from,
right.
That's Mark
Totally. I get
Wahlberg's
it.
quote. He says, "I'm a peacock, let me fly." That's
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg.
And that's like, and I don't know
That's
if
another
it's
good
even
line.
in that movie.
That movie.
That's in the other guys.
I love that movie. Yeah.
Oh no, I was stuck on the freaking little hammer thing.
I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. And he just says it over there.
You never.
But a peacock
Wait, you
can't
never
really
done a desk?
fly.
You never
He
done a
flies.
desktop before? Everyone's done it.
3 pairs and 1 dragon.
He shoots his gun off in the office.
Oh yeah, they're like, everybody does 3 pairs,
What?
1
I did my
dragon.
first... Captain, I did my first desktop!
And then they give him the
It's
dummy
like,
gun. They give him
Alan?
the dummy gun.
You have to give me your gun. I'm gonna give you this wooden gun until I can trust you enough with the real one. And also, here's a rape whistle. That movie, man.
Oh yeah,
4 durian, 2 coconut, and a dragon. Durian,
Peter,
coconut,
don't play
dragon.
that.
Durian, coconut.
Wait, who's Gator?
Oh wait,
Oh,
I did
Gator
it
was
wrong.
my my name in college.
I didn't even...
I'll take your whole squad.
I know 100% what I was doing. I was just kind of like running around.
I was griefing. And then trusting you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no one clipped that. No one clipped that.
Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it.
Oh, the one...
Sorry,
one
everybody.
really random thing from the other guys that... I don't know, it's funny, but it doesn't really make sense. What do you think, partner?
gosh.
Aim for the bushes?
Oh no,
He just killed
Oh, yeah.
himself.
It's
It
like,
makes 0 sense, but
why
it
did
was
they even
funny.
jump for it? They weren't gonna make it.
It's Samuel Jackson. And
It was like a
Ross.
WTF, big WTF
They're like,
moment in that movie,
we
though.
can leave that little bush down there, and they just jumped. Because they didn't think like anything could kill them, pretty much.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Oh god, it's this game.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
It's Taco Tuesday at the prison.
You're not the final
Oh my
earlier.
gosh.
Yeah.
No, we still have one more after this.
All right, we're going
Well,
back
I
now.
got.
No! Get out of my way, Snowball.
The Twisted. What are you guys
I-
doing now? I just
Uh,
made my whole
I'll
squad
just-
die because I said the wrong thing.
Yeah! Oh,
Well,
oh
they're
god.
still in. I got out, but they're still in. So.
I'm in still.
Um,
Yeah. No. No. Oh! Nah!
God.
Son of a...
I think we're gonna
Beast
make
thing.
it. But
You gotta make
after we
it.
finish this game,
Oh,
yeah.
15
After
seconds.
this game, it's gonna be solo. So
Alright, Twisted. Thank you for the matches. Sorry this doesn't work out better because I don't know what else to
Well,
do.
we can do solo.
No, it's not your fault.
We can still do solo. I mean, you can have your Protean.
I don't.
Oh yeah, we could do solo, I guess.
I don't play. Oh, are you talking about?
I play for keeps.
Are you talking about
No.
getting synced up in squads?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
can
talking.
do it solo.
I'm sorry, I keep
We're
thinking we were
gonna sync
talking
up-
about something else.
We're
I thought we were
synced up
talking
in
about Discord
solo
just now.
instead of squad. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember what movie that was in. I play for keeps. Was it the same movie? Was it the other guy sitting saying that? Or was it something else?
I'm trying to think.
I know it's Will Ferrell quote, but I just don't remember what it was in. Oh, hold on. I can type it
I can't
online.
remember.
Hold on. We must pause the stream so I can look up this quote, everybody.
We're at the
Oh,
final
it's in
now.
Talladega Nights.
Yeah.
I play for keeps. And then don't
Still love the knife quote. Don't you stick that knife in your leg! I am so paralyzed! I can walk!
Oh my goodness. It's just turned into movie quotes now, chat. Okay, but back to the stuff that I collect. Alright, I collect. Let's see, where do I even start? Power Rangers, Disney stuff, Star Wars, DC,
No, get off
Marvel,
that.
horror movie stuff. Arnold's the #1 thing.
No!
And then Harry Potter.
Damn it.
Ghostbusters. What else? Stuff that's not toy related. I collect Fiesta wear,
Oh, come on.
glassware. Let's see. I got Fall Guy stuff. I can show you some of the Fall Guy stuff.
Oh my god, that was so close.
No, I'm not. Oh,
You can hear them in their match. They're having a rough time, it sounds like.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed now.
yeah.
Look.
Oh well.
Came close to it though.
Yeah.
See? I'm gonna hang this up. See, the chat's broken because it's not even moving on mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Thanks for
game.
playing.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
No, is the thing broken?
Sorry, voice chat had a lot
It's
of issues.
okay.
I didn't know everyone was on Discord, to be completely honest.
So,
No,
like, what is
it's-
happening?
If no one's talking.
Yeah.
So.
Well, like, but the follows are coming through, but it's not popping up on the side.
I don't know.
Is this your Streamlabs just catching up?
Stream Elements,
Possible.
Yeah, is it just catching up then?
maybe. Oh my gosh! Thank you everybody again for all the follows, the bits, the subscribers. Oh my goodness, this is
It's
so
exciting.
much. Wow, wow.
And you're welcome too, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
I get it from everybody. Like, Thrifty, get good. Thrifty, you sweat. Thrifty, you're welcome. I'm pretty sure I said thanks. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're...
Alright.
So someone's just messaging the Discord asking when are you ending your stream?
I guess never. No, I don't know when.
Alright, see ya. See everyone.
Okay, so you guys
No,
switch
I'm
to
not
solo.
ending it. I'm not ending the stream.
No, yeah. I'm leaving though.
Nick's leaving.
Yep.
Bye, Nick.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so you got on solo.
All right. Are they with you? Is Mushroom with you?
Who?
Or
No,
did they not load?
They didn't. I don't even think they were in the chat anymore.
They're in the Discord. I can see them. I have them muted because
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know if
but-
they're in the game or
No,
not.
no, I'm saying like they're not in my chat.
Oh,
what I'm
they're
saying.
in the Discord though, is what I was saying.
Yeah, they have their mic muted. So
Okay.
but yeah, they're not. The last thing that they said was, "I need to let Fall Guys download because I forgot to download it."
Yeah.
They
I'm
said
so
it like
sorry.
3 times. Like, that's fine, but like, let us know whenever you're loaded, and then you can play in the matches with us.
Okay.
So, are you ready now, Twisted?
We're still in squad,
Yes,
so have you changed it to solo?
I changed it to solo. It might be glitching and not showing solo.
Okay, cool.
All right, you ready now, Twisted?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do the countdown now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Okay. Oof. All right, we're playing solo now, chat. Every person for themselves, I guess. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what does everybody in chat collect? Does anybody collect any collectibles or anything like that? That's what I was talking about before. They're
Yeah,
just like,
59,
they don't know what to
60.
do. They're flabbergasted. They're like, I don't know
I
what
got
to make of this.
seesaw. What do you guys got?
We're still loading.
Oh,
We got big fans.
okay. Well,
We can still hear you.
yeah.
Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Not with seesaw, they're not.
We got something different for
Well,
once, so we're happy. At least I'm happy.
Well, I'm in back of the line on this, so I'm not gonna make
I'm in
it.
second row, so we'll see
I'm
how
on
it
the back.
goes.
Well, I mean, you got fans. I mean, that's seesaw is just a travesty.
Seesaw is just a
That's
nightmare.
something you get to when you don't like it.
Here, I bought you this. Oh, seesaw, no. It's
Take
like
it
that
back.
gift you keep giving
I
to
don't
somebody
want
else
it.
at Christmas time. Like you get this
The,
like really
the
crummy
regifter.
gift. You get like, I don't know, like say it's like Bath and Body Works and you don't like the scent and you just give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I thought of you when I got this.
I thought of this nasty smell. I thought you... No, chat, I wouldn't do that. They're like, what kind of person is this Thrifty?
What the hell? I just like
She
went
quotes
right
Arnold
through
all
that.
the time. Collects a million things and then re-gifts things to people that they don't like. And everyone in her game, like, says she's a slut and to get good. And... Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Oh, missed that. I'm out.
Level this out. Idiot. Come on.
Oh no. No, Del, no.
You idiot. Oh
No,
no.
no.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Okay, gives me a chance to actually order some food now.
What are you getting? Anything good? Heck,
I don't know yet.
still haven't eaten. The only thing I had all day was a cheese stick.
Oh no.
Sound the alarm! Thrifty needs food!
ASAP.
Hey, Rosa! You've joined the madness.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to join mine, but you know.
If you want to play, you can be in Twisted's lobby.
When I left, you were like, one more. Yeah, this was like 4 hours ago. One more. This is what happened 4 hours later. She's quoting Arnold.
This is what happens. I feel like, was it
Then she got
Rodney
like
Dangerfield that
was
always
it like
said
300 to
that?
400
No respect.
person raid?
Huh?
So it's like I was like saying, you got like a 300 to 400 person raid.
Yeah,
It didn't
just
pop up in
a
chat.
couple people.
A couple. Yeah, just a couple. ... 100.
I didn't even know what to do.
Well, we couldn't watch the game because it was
Like, I
covered
think
up by
my
donuts.
stream like broke for a bit and then it restarted because of it. You gotta go at 4:30? That's alright.
What time is it for him?
I don't know.
So I left my chat and like, oh, I'm just gonna pop back over there.
Oh, that's okay, Mushroom. Like, you didn't get to play today. Like, make sure your game gets all loaded up, and we'll play again some other time. Okay?
Sound like a plan? I
Yeah.
think it's a plan.
Okay, you're the same time zone. You're in Eastern time zone then. The same time I am.
What time is it for you?
24. 24.
Oh, I didn't know this way. It's 1:24 for me.
Yeah. See,
thought it
you
was like
even lost
11 at
time.
noon.
You forgot what time
Yeah.
it is. You're like, I've been playing Fall Guys for so long. I don't know who I am anymore.
Well, I had to we had to restart the stream, and I think it was like,
what am I doing?
who's gone? Oh, gone to me. Who's gone to me?
Oh.
Is Ganj, is that like what I Ganjamon? Is that like torn from your stream?
Who's Ganj?
It said like Ganjamon sent me a friend request. I guess
Probably.
that's him.
Is that Ganj? I don't know. I
I
think.
don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is his thing on Epic Ganjamon?
Oh, you're 224. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were saying it was 4:30 because, oh my gosh. I read the time. Oh, Rosa's 4:24. Fresh Mushrooms 2:24.
Yeah.
So you're like middle. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Was that Central? What do they call the time zone there? Something. It's something. Exactly, Frank. You know what's funnier than 224? 225! Oh, that's good. Mountain time. Okay.
Is it 2 mountain
Oh,
times?
I can send you the link again. And then just give them a follow, then you can, like, join back in.
Well, you know, if you
Hey,
did
chat.
follow. I mean,
Twisted. What do you mean they don't
Thank you for the
have
follow.
to?
What? I didn't say that they have to. I said nothing. I said if they followed, then you wouldn't have to post the
I
link
can't
again.
half hear what you're saying. It's like, you know, like when you're
What?
losing a call, it's like, oh,
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
a little.
How about now? Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How about now?
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Is
I'm in
this better?
volleyball.
Welcome back.
Oh, shoot.
Mushroom.
I messed up. I messed up already. I hate this round. Oh. Go, 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 go. Miss it.
That's really
Yes.
tough.
Take that, Super Sonic. Okay.
I'm gonna just assume that. Oh yeah, it's gone to 8:16 on PlayStation. Okay. That's I guess so.
Oh, oh, oh.
Do you have it downloaded for next time, Mushroom?
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Get it. Get him. Yeah! I'm getting really
Did you
into
win?
this. Shh. Concentrating.
Don't shh me.
I'm in charge.
You're talking though. I mean, you were talking before. But... Let's see if I can grab it. Oh, I can fly. Get in here.
Oof. Oof, oof,
Oh,
oof, oof,
oh no!
oof,
Oh,
oof,
get
oof.
away from that.
No. Come on.
Give me one sec.
Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? No. No. Oh,
I'll go
shoot.
near you.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Oh no, I didn't
Yay.
make it.
I'm like losing my voice,
No,
chat.
wait. Why you say yay when I didn't make it? That's not
I
nice.
made it.
I
Oh
said
my
I didn't
gosh.
make it, and then you're like, yay!
This is the problem. There's two different things going on at the same time. I made it. You didn't.
Well, yeah, but you were excited that I didn't make it.
Oh my gosh. I pulled my hair out. Where's my stress sign? I have a sign over here, chat. It says stress reducer, bang head here. It's over on the wall over there. I'm gonna go use it here in a second. So
Okay, well,
see me.
whatever floats your boat.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm in Royal Fumble
see you
now.
on it.
Oh my gosh,
Okay, well,
really?
I'm waiting
This
at
is
the
the
lobby,
final
so-
why?
I don't see you on. I should be. I don't know. I don't see. Like,
You
I
got
sent you one, but I don't. Do I have to
Oh
like?
no, I don't
resend
have the
it?
tail. Where's the tail? Tail is all this time.
You want- Where's? Oh,
Carlos with Mecha's God set up.
Mecha's
I don't
got
see
it.
it on.
Come here, you. Come here. Oh no! You bamboozled me! He juked me! Oh. No!
Alright.
Hold on. We gotta cut him off.
Okay. What's it again?
Oh shoot!
Oh,
They juked me again!
What again?
Juke!
When the dages.
Juke! Oh my goodness.
Well, it's still
Where are they
sent,
going?
so.
Well, they just hopped over me. They're like, whoop!
Good job.
Forget you!
Oh, is it still Mecha
Ah.
that has it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you had him! He was right there!
I got it! Run! 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 Ah!
Oh.
Why? Come back
Yeah,
here!
well, oh, there we go. Okay, now you just gotta hold on for 30 seconds.
No!
Oh,
Come back here!
oh yeah. Oh,
I used to like your movies. I'm not so sure now. Oh no! Get me! No!
Ouch.
gotta watch out for those
Oh,
reptiles.
no.
They'll get you.
No!
How would you get me? What?
Gosh.
Listen,
Ah.
you gave me your Epic ID. You posted it in the chat.
Oh my god. I tried, chat. I tried. Sad.
Oh, well then what was it then? Okay, then who is that? You gave me you.
What is
I asked for
happening?
your name and you. Well, I asked what his Epic ID name was, and he posted Yosuno_AT, and it came up as like fresh mushroom, and now he's telling me that's not him.
His name's something else. Hold on.
Well, he told me what it was, so I typed it. Oh,
Was it the Yosuno_HD?
that's what I typed, and he said that's not him. What the hell? Oh, this isn't you. You. Oh my God! Come on. He said whatever I just said right now. That's not what I meant. Oh.
Twisted. Take a deep breath. There you go.
He said that's what it was.
I know, but
Now I'm confused.
I.
Okay, if this is you, then I gotta like cancel it. Okay, I don't know what it is. Okay, let me know when you have it. Okay.
We lost some. Oh, rough deck. Thank you for the games. I know it's like chaos, but what are you gonna do?
Okay.
I appreciate everybody who's still here. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Well, we have room for somebody if anybody wants to play.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to play. I don't want to do this sync up thing. This is horrible. I'm all here on an island by myself, just chilling out.
Sits on that
Okay.
island in that Dead by Daylight.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the Discord thing. I'm gonna go to the in-game.
Okay, I think I can. Yeah, we can do that now. All right, I'm leaving the chat,
Okay.
guys. I'll be in the game.
How do I?
Okay, go.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Whew. One of the dangers, chat, not knowing what to do. Okay, everyone's muted. Did I mute them or did they mute
No, I'm
themselves?
here.
Okay, hello. Did he mute himself or did I mute him? Nope, he muted himself.
So what am I looking at?
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
No. Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Feel free to remove me if you
Okay,
want.
give me 1 second. Let me remember what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I had to turn off the Bluetooth on my phone. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on a second, chat.
remove...
I know what we'll do now. I'll do this again.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
What was the name of this thing?
I don't know.
Bean analyst.
Bean analyst.
Yeah.
But yeah, that earbud was funny. Because I had that in my ear, then I had the headset on. It's like.
Like sometimes I'd have my headset like this, and then the phone on, and I'm. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, because Discord doesn't like work well for people on like systems sometimes because it doesn't like integrate right. So they have to like use their phone to talk to me. So they have the same problem that I do. Okay. So are we playing solo or squad or what do we do?
I don't know.
We'll do squad, I guess. Oh, wait.
Okay.
We could have did extreme. I'm not doing that. That stresses me out. Hello, you're on here with Thrifty, Twisted, Frank, and Dell. How's it going? I don't know. I guess we're talking to chat.
Chat, how's it going? I don't know.
I don't know what is happening anymore, so yeah. You've joined Thrifty's over 8-hour stream. She's lost her mind. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm gonna eat some of my food here, in between here. Mmm.
That was crazy though. You had 400 people, over 400 people raging.
I know, like, still like, what? What? I'm gonna have to go back through and like follow people and everything. Oh my gosh, that was so nice of everybody.
Yeah. 100 wins in 21 hours.
That's crazy.
But I couldn't work out if it was solos or if it was squads.
What? Chat, what's the person's original, like their screen name so I could look them up?
Give me a second now.
Because it never came up on mine.
I've got it in my mod view. I can see who
Yeah,
rated
normally
you.
it'll say like, you know, so and so rated.
But my stream crashed right before that. So
Yeah,
like,
no,
it didn't show up right.
Yeah, it didn't show in the stream. But I've got it, I can see the mod view of who rated you.
Okay.
Okay.
Feel free to take it on. Feel free to take it away from me when your stream finishes.
Oh shoot, I just messed it up. Ugh.
Oh.
I was doing well too before that.
Okay.
Alright everybody, we're coming to you from the finish line, the Blunderdome. Alright, whoa. Addy Decimator is stuck in the hammer. Oh no. What in the world is happening? They're glitched out, I think. They're having a bit of a fit. Oh, they're good now. They've decided to give up. Nope. Maybe. They're going the wrong way.
Who's going the wrong way?
Addy Decimator.
Okay, let me see if I can find them. Oh.
Yeah, because they're running towards it instead of away. They're like, I'm done. Okay.
Yeah, that was the person.
Okay, when you put @ in front of it, I can't actually click the link.
Oh, okay.
You have to delete the @ and then put
Yeah.
it.
Actually, yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jeez, Liz, they have 135,000 followers? What?
They send them.
What? What is this, chat? Oh my gosh, that was so nice of them. Nice to meet me.
Yeah.
Fate
I,
Mike.
I can't find the bit where it finds how many new followers you've got, but it's quite a few.
I don't even. Where's my? Hold on. I can't even see my follower count right now. So we have 304 followers now. What?
Yeah.
Wow.
How many did you have before?
200 some?
Okay.
It was like 210, I think.
I hope you weren't going to say 299.
I was like, what? Jeez, that was everybody. Thank you so much. Heck, we're gonna have to set a new follower goal now. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, that
Where's it at right now?
I remember seeing that.
Match.
I remember seeing the banner going across saying follow goal beat complete.
I saw it, but I didn't know what the heck was happening. I don't know what's happening.
7 minutes. Okay.
Sounds like that game. What, 12 minutes or whatever?
I don't know.
There was that one with James McAvoy in it, and you have to keep playing like the same scene over and over again.
James McAvoy.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
the
know.
voice actor in the game.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. Let me bring it up. If I can find it on. Oh. Oops. Wrong screen. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisy.
12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Oh, was this the one with? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen someone play it, and it has
Don't spoil it if.
No, it has the
Here,
hell is
I'll
it?
read it. 12 minutes is a real time.
The guy who
top-down-
played Green Goblin.
Yeah. William Dafoe.
I can't remember. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, well, Dafoe. I said his name wrong. Okay, 12 minutes. It's a real-time, top-down, interactive thriller with an accessible click-and-drag interface featuring James McAvoy, Daisy Ridley, and Willem Dafoe. What should be a romantic evening with your wife turns into a nightmare when a police detective breaks into your home, accuses your wife of murder, and beats you to death. Only for you to find yourself immediately returned to the exact moment you open the front door, stuck in a 12-minute time loop, doomed to relive the same terror again and again. Unless you can find a way to use the knowledge of what's coming to change the outcome and break the loop, 12 minutes blends the dreamlike tension of The Shining with the claustrophobia of Rear Window and the fragmented structure of Memento. If you know all those, you'll like that, I guess. Frank, I was on another screen. Why do you do this to me?
You see, when I type 50, I can retype it.
It's not a big deal. It's just I had the screen covered up for a second. Oh, I couldn't get the gold. Ugh. I'll have to read it after this now, Frank.
I might get that.
Oh no, I missed it.
Maybe not. Nope. Too far away.
No.
Oh.
I also realized I wasn't keeping count of how many wins we had.
Oh.
After all this, no win count. Oh no.
I can tell you how many we've won. I don't know how many you've won.
Oh no. Oh, I got it. Okay. I don't know how the other
I
people
saw
failed at that.
This is Thirsty Report Live. Listen, got that gold.
Like,
What
they
a
should have
guy.
had it before I did. Like, I don't know how they goofed that up, but they did.
You win some, you lose some, they say.
Well, they completely just botched that whole thing. It's like, what the... Oh,
You heard it here
okay.
first, folks. Voted by Twisted. They messed up.
Messed up big time. I mean, how do you mess that up? I mean,
That sounds like a quote. Paraphrased really badly.
oh no. We still made it though.
Okay, you
Nah,
said,
but that was.
welcome to Thrifty's 8-hour insanity. Thanks for staying tuned. I appreciate it, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh. There. So they were streaming for 24 hours. What time did they start their stream, everyone?
It ended up being 21, wasn't it?
Huh?
It ended up being 21 hours they did.
21 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there was so much on the screen, I couldn't see what the heck was what. Alright.
That was
Challenge
nice of them.
ST baby making it. They got 20 points. Oh, guess not. Like some of the worst like newscasting ever. Hello, Twisted, you're on our team. How's it going? Say anything, like come on.
Oh, you didn't even give me a chance. Like, how's it going? Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay, well, let me take a breath here. You know, gotta get some words out.
I put you on the spot.
And didn't even give me a chance to respond to it. So,
I thought you could hear me. I mean,
well, I could hear you, but you didn't give me a chance. You're like, hey, how's it going? Oh, I guess he's not saying anything.
it's a little camera shy, everyone. Hold on.
Worst interview ever.
You guys do the same all the time.
Asking questions and then not letting the person respond to the question.
Why are you making me laugh now? We're in the final. Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh
So
no.
chat, where's Mark from? Oh shoot, I'm gonna be in the thing. Ooh. Do I know what?
Did you get out?
What?
Oh, I thought you
should
fell off.
stay there.
What?
Should
I was gonna get hit with the fan.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, we're all over here.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm out.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, crap.
That fan just.
Oof. Oh no. Oof.
Okay. You just need to get. Okay, you get out. No!
Oh, no.
I went to grab him and they didn't let me off of him. What the hell? I got one person out, you know. I mean, I did something.
It's okay.
Wait, why can't? Oh, come on! I can't back out.
We have to watch them.
Oh, I don't want to watch them.
I don't either. This is Thrifty Live. I don't want to watch this. Back to you, Twisted.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I can back out.
Twisted
Okay.
to the studio. Hey,
So-
Twisted.
Hey, Okay, so. Okay, so what is your name on here, Fresh Mushroom? So I know, like, who to add. Because you're saying that other one wasn't you.
Then who
So.
did I add? Did I add a stranger? Stranger danger.
Yeah, Stranger Danger.
Yes. I don't know who that is. Stranger. Chat, what would our news channel be called? Thrifty News? I'm trying to think of a...
Oh, let me see it. I already sent it. Oh, God. Oh my God, dude. You saying that wasn't you? What the?
Chat,
Okay,
Ryan,
let me.
we're here in Twisted Rage. Wow.
And this ain't raging. You want to see rage? I'll show you rage. Constantly losing in a 3-hour stream. Now that's rage. Okay, let me re-add it. You said it wasn't you, but I'll re-add it. Okay.
Oh my goodness. My eyes
He said it wasn't him. It's like, okay, so here's the. Okay, I asked him what it is. He says Yosuno _HT. What name is Fresh _ Mushroom? Epic name is Fresh Mushroom. And then he says, have I added you yet? Because Fall Guys later. I haven't. How did you get it? Because my Fall Guys isn't downloaded. It has 17 minutes left. Whatever I just said right now, that's not what I meant. Then he said, it is done. You already sent a friend request. All the things I said was wrong. What do you, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, so what is your name again? I don't know. I have to scroll back up. Are you okay over there? Wait, that's not what I
can take my glasses off for a second. Oh my.
Okay. Okay, so this is you. Okay, I'm assuming that's you. I'm gonna just go with it. You know, just.
Are they ready to play now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay, I sent it. Now, hopefully that is you. You say it's you now, so I guess it wasn't you before. I don't know.
Oh, getting a nice ab workout from Lavin. Nothing else. Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back. I gotta check the mail.
I need a second to quit Lavin anyways. Ooh. Chat, that was too much. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Ooh. Do I even have a fan down here? No. Well, I have the like one I can plug in, but I'm not setting that up right now. Wow. Okay. Oh, jeez. The timer from the round we didn't even need. Oh, man. Whew. Calm down, 13. All right. Now play another one, I guess. Ugh, if a game will let me. Sure. Hmm. Frank, we need you to ready up. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't get me laughing again.
I didn't say anything. I said that was funny.
I know. Oh man. Oh. I get like super tired. I get the giggles like really. Chat, I think this is the longest stream I've ever had. I'm pretty sure this is a record for me.
Imagine if I hadn't have said not to break down. You can't not go after that infallible run.
Yeah, I have to thank Dell. He's the one who told me to stay.
Imagine that.
Oh man. Yeah, thank Dell. Everybody thank Dell. I'm gonna have to make a new mod thing because Dell's a mod.
Yeah, all I said was you're halfway through an infallible run, and then bam, look at us now.
Okay.
Here, we'll put some hearts in the chat for Dell because I can't thank. At least I can't put like the link and everything like I have for agitated. Dell's like, I feel pretty special. I'm the second mod.
I didn't know if I was gonna make it, but I did.
You know, you can take me off after the stream if you want.
Like there was like a test.
My goal has been achieved.
That's my lifetime goal to be a mod. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh. Did the game download or what?
Yeah, he got it. It's installed. He accepted my friend thing.
Okay.
And then he says, "I'm going to send you an invite to make sure you know it's me." Okay. I got the invite. So yeah, that's you.
Was it the one I have wrote down or was it something else?
It's Yosuno_HD.
Oh my gosh.
Well, then he was telling me that wasn't him. When he's so I don't know. I got confused.
I don't know what's
But
happening anymore.
I don't know either. My head hurts.
Mine hurts too. I still haven't still sitting here.
Well, I haven't ate either. I mean, I didn't. I was gonna eat a bowl of cereal or some oatmeal. Okay, that's you. Okay. Okay.
Is he playing next
Okay.
round?
Huh?
Is he playing next round?
Are you on right? I guess you're on now, because otherwise how would you send it? I mean, did you want to play next round, Mushroom? I don't know if you're gonna be on.
Dun, 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 dun. See if Twisted gets an answer.
What? I'm still waiting and anticipating that answer.
Will he get an answer? We don't know.
On the edge of our seats, waiting for the answer. Okay, I will play with you guys. Okay, we got the answer. Ooh.
Okay, I'll drop out because I need to
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's another thing all the way quote. Got the answer. But they were there at the diner and they had that contest on the radio and they tried to run to the phone to call. He's like, I got the answer, and he's like calling on the like little payphone, but then Byron grabs it and like rips the thing out. And he starts hitting him with the phone. I think that was his name. Myron or something like that. Oh, come on. Imsa. Dash a dance, suppressive, vixen, comic, cupid, Donna, blizzard. Dash a dance, suppressive, vixen, comic, cupid, Donna, blizzard. I'm having a good time, bye. Like, that's the whole part where he's like running to the radio station, and then that's the whole bomb scene.
Yeah, that was really confusing.
This, Mr. Trackstar, is an explosive device. You've taken this too far. I'm like mixing up parts now. I'm saying the part where they're at the parade mixed with that. But I guess it works. Nobody knows either way. I'm the only one.
Why are you crying?
Huh?
Why are you crying?
Me?
No. Kindergarten cop, isn't it?
It's in which one?
Kindergarten cop.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He was quoting Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're like, oh, are you talking about me? I'm like,
Yeah, I am Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting delirious from
clearly, because otherwise you would have noticed that he was quoting something.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh man.
I still have to get some chili for tonight.
No,
like spicy wings today.
I was thinking of stopping
No,
shoot, but that's Stallone, wasn't it?
I want to. Well, I got hot dogs, so I just need chili to put on the hot dogs.
Oh, chili cheese dog?
And, well, it's gonna be chili dogs. I don't have the cheese.
You just take some sliced cheese and put on there.
No, that's not. No, that's not what you do.
I know it's not, but like when you're in the bar,
I don't even have sliced cheese. I got cheese, but it's like I don't have a way to slice it. So I mean, I guess I can kind of.
Do you not have a knife?
Well, actually, it's kind of. I think it's frozen, to be honest. Yeah, you know, it's not like I mean, it's not like I mean, I didn't get it frozen. If that's what you're thinking, no, it's I bought it and then I had
froze it because you had extra or something.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't buy frozen cheese.
I don't know. You might like cheese popsicle. I don't know.
No,
I know
ew.
you guys. I know you guys don't have good cheese, okay, but you know.
We don't have what?
Good cheese.
Oh, we have good cheese. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, you have to pay a premium for it, but we have good cheese.
If you choose not to get, like, don't get the fake American cheese. Like, get something else.
Yeah.
Don't get
I mean,
the,
this is like freaking cheese from a deli. I mean, this. Like,
You remember I live in Europe, yeah?
well, I know where you're from. I mean, but that doesn't mean anything to me.
Omelette du fromage.
I mean,
it's over here. Oh my goodness.
When it comes to cheeses,
Actually,
we are king.
Oh my gosh.
Is that so?
We don't even know what cheese in a can or tub is.
Well, I don't know what cheese in a can is either. I mean,
the cheese in a jar is Cheese Whiz, and then in a can is
oh, you know what's?
oh heck, what's
And
that
I don't
called?
care if, but if you get like, and you had to have Zesta brand crackers. I'm sorry, but that's the only ones I like. Zesta brand, you know, they come in like the red box crackers.
I don't know if they even have that here.
Oh my, well, actually, I haven't seen it in a lot of places.
Exists here? Like...
Well, it's a national brand. I'm sorry. You know, you don't have it. You know.
I don't know.
But anyways, so it's Zesta brand crackers are the only like saltine crackers I like.
Oh.
I tried a couple others.
Saltines.
Huh?
Saltines are like the worst cracker you could get.
No, these are. Oh my God, who? Oh, Frank. Frank, why'd you let us down? You
It's
just
okay.
jumped.
Frank, it's okay.
No, I'll probably get out soon too. Watch.
Just
but no.
everybody right now.
No, but they come in like a red cardboard box.
I don't
they're
think
called
I've
Zesta.
ever had whatever that brand is you're talking about.
Okay. Anyways, to continue with my story here,
Of your frozen
like
cheese.
I don't like that easy cheese or whatever that comes in the can.
That's
like
it. Easy cheese.
Okay, I've killed the guy with me.
Like I don't mind that on crackers. Like because it just
You need to focus.
I am focused.
He's mad.
He mad. Oh no. Oh. Oh, he got out.
You said you focus.
Yeah, I can't help it. The fan blows me away. I mean, what am I gonna do?
You have to walk to the side.
Unidentified falling object.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of want to get some.
There's something going on in my house. Hold on.
Something going on. Is it danger?
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Okay. So you heading off, Dale?
If you're gonna get a new player in, yeah, I can head off for a bit.
Okay.
I'll still be around when
Yeah, I'll probably be on later anyways. So if you're around at that time.
The chance to get one of your new followers playing.
Yeah. So, but yeah, thanks for playing, man.
Alright. Bye.
Later. Okay. Hold on, let me clear this one out. Hold on, try. Okay, clear that. Okay. Now, okay, I'll invite you because we're in one. Oh no!
All right, I'm back, guys. I can invite you back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I had to make sure Mike could hear my dog barking, the one that has all the different issues, and I had to make sure there wasn't something wrong with her. Agitate's giving her bath. All right. Jeez, Liz. You can hear all the follows going again. Oh my gosh. Were you done, Del? Oh, you left so Mushroom could join. I gotcha. My gosh, that made my heart like stop for a sec. I thought there was something wrong with our dog Dibby, chat. Our dog Dibby has
What happened? Let me invite him. Like I meant to invite him, and like I clicked on his.
It's fine.
But yeah, I guess because he had sent it before, and I clicked on his name. I went to invite, but I accidentally hit accept game invite from him.
Oh, it's fine. But chat, she has Cushing's disease, and she has like all these weird things that happen to her at times. Like she like walks around the room in like a circle all the time, and we have to give her medicine 3 times a day. She gets like kind of dazed looking. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. She sometimes has seizures from it. I think what else. She's hungry all the time. We have to take her out a lot. I mean, it's a lot to deal with. Yeah, and then like I said, the one day I had to take her to the emergency. Well, back in March, this is when it all started. We had to take her to the emergency vet in Akron because she had this seizure that she didn't kick out of, and that's when all this stuff started happening. And we had to drive an hour, take her there, and COVID stuff was still happening, so we had to pretty much give her to them, get in the car, and wait for them to tell us what to do. And then we had to pretty much leave her there for 2 days and pay for it and leave, and then come back and get her, and then, you know, hope for the best. And thankfully she's still here with us and everything. But like I said, we have to get her on another medicine, and it's gonna be twice a day, that medicine. And she has to have a test done for the medicine. But if you can hear barking, she's getting a bath. See, like she has like a sensory issue now. Like she don't really like to be pet very much. It's like, it's totally out of character for her. She never was like this before. And it's very stressful and a lot to deal with.
He's asking if we can go in the Discord chat because he doesn't have a mic. I mean, it's fine.
How is he able to talk in the Discord if you don't have a mic?
I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm saying I don't understand how he's able to join in the Discord versus this.
I don't know.
What? What kind of witchcraft is this?
I don't know. I bet, you know, it's fine. I mean, he doesn't have to talk. I mean, it's fine. He's on his phone, is what he's saying. I guess he can.
I'm in stream only chat. But if I do both, isn't it gonna echo?
I don't know.
Hello. Is it echoing?
I'm not hearing an echo. I don't hear an echo.
Stream, do you hear an echo? Hello. Is it echoing? Hello. No echo. Okay, good. All right. Mushroom, if you join the Discord chat, I can talk to you. All right. Thank you, Del. Del, you're welcome to join in the chat in there too if you want. You don't have to, but... Oh my gosh. Going above and beyond on these mod duties today. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mushroom, you gotta ready up.
Okay, yeah, just, yeah, what she said.
So if you hear a dog barking in the background, no, she's not being hurt. She had a bath. Like she does not like it. Like you barely have like the water like spraying on her, and she's like, like that's how it sounds.
Okay, let me. Why is this not working?
Like my dog's like the one that's more antsy, and she was always the chill one, and now now it's like the other way around, and it's like really weird.
Okay. Yep. Mushroom. Just ready up. If you can.
Okay.
I don't know if I could.
Hello?
See if ready.
Okay, I have to eat some calm music helper. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it, Rosa, because this is a whole like thing I'm not used to. Thank you, the hater 77 for the follow. You get the screaming goat. It must have finally caught up, and everybody else, screaming goat for you. Well, see, the problem with that, Rose, is I don't know if that'll like if that would like affect her medicine she's already on.
Why did this?
If that makes sense.
Oh, why that
at
kick
this
me
point,
out?
oh, you mod Twisted channel. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I mean, I can look into it. It's just like the expenses and the stress of all this chat has been a lot. Like it really has. Like if there's ever days where I feel like I seem like I'm out of it, or like I'm really stressed out or something, it's because of that. Like
Yeah, I thought he already knew, so I didn't really say anything, but I probably should have. That's on me. That I was streaming with you, but I thought he already knew, so.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I forget to shout out Twisted all the time too, so. I think I did today though, a few times.
Yeah, well, at first you were kind of. I mean, you were in shock, just like I was when that happened.
I didn't know what the heck was happening. Like it broke the stream, like it shut down and then came back on. Like that's what, like, oh. Somebody followed and then boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Oh no, mushroom. Mushroom?
What?
Are they going? Or is it
I don't know.
glitched or something?
I have no idea.
All
I'm
I saw
already
was
like.
them at the beginning and then nothing.
Oh, I think they just. I don't see them in there
Did they
anymore.
disconnect? Oh my gosh, what are you playing on?
Hello?
Oh, no.
Don't play
Hello?
on this. Well, hopefully you're not playing on Switch, because I heard that's
Did
horrible.
you disconnect?
Oh, no,
In the game.
I think so. I'm in a party. Making sure that I didn't disconnect.
Oh.
I meant in the game. Like, you were in the game with us. We already started a match.
I know. Yeah, I'm still on your guys' stream.
No, but are you in the match? Not the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see it. Like, I saw it at the beginning, and then it was like, nobody was there. It was gone.
So, did he disconnect?
I have no idea.
Did he say? No.
No, someone else disconnected.
Okay, thanks for hanging out, the hater. Oh, I see him here. Okay, so someone else disconnected. So who was it? Was Frank in here with us too? Or?
I think Frank was. Frank, did you disconnect? The heck is this person doing? Oh, okay. Well, I think they gave up. Where are they going? I don't know where they go. Help me.
They're just standing there. They're like, oh well.
Hello. Where do I go?
I'm lost.
Help me.
Help me. I need to find the way.
Can you imagine? That'd be so hilarious if somebody did that. Like their conscience would like be talking to them and it'd be some person that's like telling them how to play the game or something. Oh my gosh. Hello. I don't know. Think of what would be a good username for this random person chat. I'll try to like make this scenario here. What was a funny one we had that was in a match or something?
What was that one that you had? That... Oh, I remember. It was what? Oh, I'm trying to think of one. There's been a few, but I can't remember all of them.
We'll say Twisted. Twisted. This is your conscience.
Why is it my conscience?
Pretend like you don't know how to play the game. Just play along with it.
Well, I don't know. That's gonna be hard because I do know how to play the game. So how would I get in?
You're one of the people who's glitched out and can't
Oh,
make it.
oh, I can't make it. Oh no. Well, I don't know.
Man, you really like get into your improv, huh? Man, he's dedicated. Hey, Moody Abigail. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I'm not throwing the match.
Gosh. I'm not saying that. Oh my. Oh. No respect, chat. Oh my goodness.
Okay. I don't. I guess Frank got disconnected because I don't. He didn't respond, so.
It's okay. God, mushroom. I don't think we're gonna make it because we don't have another person, but it's okay. We'll go back and get somebody else. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you're not supposed to be actually doing it.
Chat, if you want to follow Twisted over on Twitch, here's the thing. Give him a follow. Say hello. Hello.
Hello. Anybody there?
Hello. Oh my gosh. We need another person. Become another person.
Who's on?
We got Dell.
Well,
we
we
Para
can.
McQueen's
I mean, if
in.
Dell wants to come back. See, I tried to invite Para McQueen earlier. They didn't want to invite, so. I mean, you could try to get Dell back in. Maybe he's still around. I don't know.
If Dell wants to play, like we've been playing for a while. And he's doing mod duties too, so.
Well, he's working overtime on that.
Yeah, double duty. What's the duty? What's the duty?
The duty.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll just invite both of them and see if somebody joins. If not, it's okay. Or if there's someone else who wants to play, chat. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Going on 10 hours here, chat. Got 40 minutes. Might as well do the whole 10, I guess. And then I'm gonna have to stop. I'd keep going, but...
Well, you kind of couldn't stop once you got that. You know, you had to stay for a while.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's part of the dangers.
I
don't think it's a danger. Oh no!
Got Ray swallowing up my video screen. I can't see anything. Bunch of donuts.
I was just like covered.
I'm like, hey, I'm trying to watch this. People coming in with the couple hundred raid with the emotes on the screen. I was trying to watch this. Now I can't.
I'm trying to watch the stream, man. What is this? What's this baloney? I worked all day.
This is not what I signed up for.
I came to watch Tris's stream, and now the screen's covered up, and I can't watch. I can't.
I'm going to report. This is not enjoyable.
Twisted started to Karen. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They don't have a permit tournament. Excuse me, is this stream element sanctioned? I don't even know what that means.
Oh, if you need Rosa says she can.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rosa. You probably said that before, and I just completely. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Too much. I'm just like snacking on. This is my snack, chat. They're called popcorners, or like these little popcorn chip things. All right. See if we can get another win for chat. They are good. They're kettle corn flavor. Twisted was making fun of my eating earlier because there's only certain things I can eat, and he's like, "Ugh, you had to give up pop and popcorn."
I don't remember that.
You don't remember it, but you said it. You were like, "Ugh, such bad things."
Well, I think I was more like, I don't know what I would do if I had to give up things like that. Like if I had to like look at everything to see if I could actually eat it. That would be hell.
Let's see if we can get this win for mushroom. What do you think of that, mushroom?
What'd they say?
I don't know. Huh?
I think we could do it.
You think we can do it? Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
I like the confidence.
Nice pep talk.
Got this, squad. We're all gonna go and get to the end. You got it?
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Say 1, 2, 3, team on 3. 1, 2, 3, team.
Team. Oh my god. That was so good.
You guys did say it though, thank you.
I kind of said it.
I was like, team.
No, it was so delayed.
I
mean, if I knew Spanish or something, I'd say it in a different language. But you know.
I don't know the word for team in Spanish.
Me neither.
It's
don't know
been
really
a while
any
since
Spanish,
since I took Spanish, and it's lacking now.
Got knocked over by a star.
It's all right. We're still in this. I believe in you, squad.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
I had my doubts, but I think we're gonna make it.
No.
No, that's someone else did. Stop that.
No.
They took your button.
They stepped on it. And then the
Oh,
door.
no.
The door. The door. I can't figure out how to get through the vestibule.
I can't do this.
Well, okay.
Not gonna qualify.
I was first one in, so
So annoying.
I'm not overall, but you know.
All right.
No.
We're in second. We're in third. We're in first. First.
I'm trying.
Oh.
It's all right. You have to listen to the clicks. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then jump on to the next one.
Yeah.
Jump.
There we go.
Jump.
Okay. No. Okay.
No.
Well, no. Okay. You almost had it.
There you go. Jump.
Okay. Well.
Jump.
That was a little. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Dude, this guy
You
pissed
gotta.
me off.
Okay.
What system are you playing on?
PS4. I just
Okay.
haven't played this game in a long time.
What's he playing on?
PS4.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it.
Well, at least it ain't the Switch. I heard it's horrible.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
wonder
I
why
don't
it
know.
wasn't letting you talk through the game then.
Jeez.
It should have. You could have did the in-game chat.
Yeah.
Unless it's glitched or something.
What is this?
Rosa, your cat's
Oh, what
laying
the-
on your controller cord.
Oh my
It's one
god.
of the hazards, your cat being in the way. Earlier, Twisted's cat scratched his leg or something.
Oh, yeah, she thought I was talking about someone in the game. I'm like, no.
I was like, you're like, this darn cat. And you're talking about your cat. Because I was dressed as Machine. So... oh my
Yes,
goodness.
Thrifty scratched me in the game.
I didn't hear that.
And I reacted like it actually happened.
It's just was a. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Now the Automon blocked
What?
Bite Me. Oh my gosh. Wow, chat. Oh my goodness.
You got blocked by your own Automod?
It blocked what she said because it thinks it's like hate speech or something.
How is Lilu?
No, it blocked what she said. I have to allow it to show.
Oh, okay.
I'll read it in a second.
Okay.
It's not bad, chat. It's just it blocks some weird things. It blocked Witch the one time. It's supposed to block like bad cuss words and stuff, but it doesn't really work. It blocks like everything.
Oh,
but...
come on. Yeah, I got the checkpoint. Great.
Gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
No!
I made it.
Okay.
No!
She'll love Bite Me when I'm not paying attention and playing a game.
Wait, what does it say?
She'll love Bite Me when I'm not paying attention and playing a game. So like playing around with the cattle biter and then
Okay.
but like at the worst times.
So how did I get automodded?
Because it Bite Me. And I allowed the turn.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Too much.
I'm not that good.
Oh, there you go. Oh. There you
Go.
go. Watch out for the hammer.
Alright. Alright. Oh.
Yes!
Oh
No.
no. It's alright.
Yeah.
We still got fourth.
I'm done.
That's all you can do.
Yeah,
So how often do you play Fall Guys?
I'm
I
usually
had it deleted.
I usually
play
make
it, but,
Automon mad. Nightbot hates me.
So you had it deleted, so you haven't been playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I play Fall Guys pretty much every day, even when I'm not streaming.
Mostly, I play on my Oculus since I got it for my birthday.
I don't know if I could play on the VR stuff a whole lot. It'd probably make me sick, because I get migraines pretty easily. But, like, I probably couldn't do that for very long before it'd make me sick, I think. Even, like, the words, like, I can't have the names above the characters in this, and it makes me feel half sick. I can't do that.
Don't tell me I don't think
Yeah.
I am. Nope.
I
Who is
play
it?
on my
Oh,
PS4,
Thirsty.
but I don't play it often. But I.
Hello, everyone. This is Thrifty, coming to you live from the Jinx Stadium.
Okay, I'll try to hold some people.
Alright.
What are you supposed to? Oh.
Going to
I
get
don't know where
blue.
you're at.
Run away from
Okay.
yellow.
Well, I'm running away from blue because blue's after me.
Or, wait, what am I doing? Oh, run away from blue. Run away from whoever the other color is. Ugh. Using the heck out of me.
What are you supposed? Are you just supposed to run away from them?
It's
or...
like tag. You don't want to be the pink.
Oh, I'm pink. I
Then you want to tag the people that are blue.
Okay.
So you have to grab them so the right trigger.
Oh, that was close.
Yes. I got him.
You didn't get me.
Chat, I'm trying to get him. We're live on the field here. Got him. Got him.
Okay.
Alright, oh.
Come here.
Oh,
Come
there
here,
you go.
blue.
Come here.
Oh. There was one right beside me and I missed him. Alright, we gotta work together, guys.
Come here.
Grab the
Oh
ones.
no.
Oh no! Don't. Okay,
Shoot.
I got him. Get him.
Oh
Get him.
no.
Oh, I almost had him. I'm close. Oh no! Oh, you almost got me. No! Don't you get me. Don't you get me. No. Oh, you're not getting me.
Get him.
You're not gonna get me. Get away from me.
No.
Oh, I got them all on me.
Oh, he's going to the fan.
Oh, no,
there's
I'm
only
the last
yellow
one.
left. Oh,
No, it's me. No! I'm trying. Get them away from me. Oh no! They were all after me. I couldn't get away from them. I tried.
It's okay. I tried to sing.
Well,
You want me to back out?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to stay. No.
Should I stay or should I go? Boom, boom. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Yeah, that was unlucky. Got the one that we don't really like. I don't like that or Royal Fumble. You don't need more cooties. Yeah, that's what some people said that. I think they could do a different thing for that because yeah. What everybody was saying that they were tagging everybody with before was like not good. Oh my gosh. Still same mode, everybody?
I guess so.
We're definitely not doing no extreme. Extreme, no. Alright, chat. Like I said, I'll go till 10 hours. So it's 25 minutes, alright?
Okay. Okay. You say that, but, you know, I don't believe you anymore.
Well, and then I had to find someone to raid, like, that doesn't have a ton of people. Somebody else who's playing Fall Guys.
Well,
I mean, unless someone's still going to be playing Fall Guys that I might already know.
well, yeah, I don't know who that could be. Oh, I mean, I'll go for a little bit longer. I mean, you know, so, I mean, longer than 25 minutes, you know.
I'm gonna have to get off after this game.
Okay.
I mean, but I don't know who that could be.
Hopefully we win. Hopefully.
Alright, Mushroom. If we don't win, you'll have to tune into the stream again and then we'll try and get a
Is
win.
Gwen
with you,
even?
okay?
I don't even think she's
Okay.
playing anymore.
Yeah,
I don't even see her on anymore.
Okay,
It's
Dell
just-
said that they'd jump in after. Okay. Dell's here to save the day. Again.
Oh wait, so you're saying like Mushroom isn't? Wow.
I did not say that!
You said he's coming in to save the day. I'm like, wow, this is.
Another spot! Oh my gosh. Don't listen to Twisted. He's always trying to do this to me.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Now you're gonna give Mushroom a complex. You're giving me a complex.
My head hurts.
I know. Your head hurts. My head hurts. Everybody's head hurts. I don't know what the heck is happening anyway.
Why's your head's hurting?
When your head's hurting, make sure you have some Tylenol. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh, come on. I was right there.
Really
Darn
like
machine. Darn coconut. Get out of here.
No! I fell off.
Alright. Here we go. Back on top, chat. Here we go. Not fall this time.
I fell.
Go, go,
Don't
go,
tell
go,
people
go.
that.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't fall. I didn't fall.
Oh, there we go, chat.
You saw nothing.
just turn the screen for a second.
Look away.
Like close your eyes. Oh, you can look. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. What?
That's what peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh my gosh. Like talking to Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, chat. My stomach hurts so bad.
Well, that's normally when you don't sleep good, is when your stomach hurts.
I know it's from laughing. It's not from like. Oh my gosh. Hurts so
Okay,
bad.
I don't know what she's on, you know, but, you know. She says she's not on anything, but I don't believe her. She's laughing too much.
I had the Dunkin' butter pecan iced
Dunkin'?
coffee. And then I had a cheese stick
goodness.
from, I don't know, it's a great value brand. From Walmart. You can go there to shop.
Oh, I want some of that too, whatever she's on. So, I mean, I got some things, but I don't think it's the same thing. So.
Then I got.
Natural.
Oh my gosh. And then I had a chicken wrap with sliced chicken from Aldi's chicken breast. And
Now, was it just a piece of chicken in a tortilla?
No, it's like lunch meat.
Oh, but was it just okay? So was it just chicken in a thing?
No, it's not just. It's a tortilla with chicken and then mayonnaise and some cheese.
Okay. See, now Quinn had told me she had got like a piece of chicken and wrapped it, and she called that a wrap. I'm sorry, that is not a wrap. I'm sorry.
That's
There's nothing
I didn't have anything else, so we had this.
She's like, no, it's a wrap. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. You just stuck a piece of chicken in a tortilla, okay? That's not a wrap. You gotta
like
have something else.
And like a
topping. Lettuce, something in there.
When you go to Subway, and they have like the different stations. They have the meats, then they have the veggies, and then the dressing. Here we go.
I haven't been to Subway in a while because they have like the prices are not what they used to be.
They went up a lot since they changed the whatever it was. I had this sandwich. It was called the Mexicali, and it had
I never heard of that.
It had rotisserie chicken, and avocado.
Yes.
And then chipotle sauce, and I put lettuce, tomato, green pepper on it.
That's a poor man's wrap, Dale. It's like, it's still a wrap, just a plain one.
I just thought of that stupid McDonald's wrap from years ago, that like YouTube video, or it was like, I don't know if it was a Vine or whatever it was. Big Mac. What is this person doing? They gave up.
I don't know. Silver Dragon? I don't know. Man, there are a lot of people that watch walls.
Mushroom likes to hum the theme song too. When I play Fall Guys too much, I start humming it too. It drives you kind of batty at times. Oh my goodness. We're doing better this time, squad.
Like a burger with no lettuce or cheese. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still, that's different though. You know, a burger, I mean, you just throw a,
You just say burger.
Yeah, I mean, you don't call a cheeseburger, I mean, you can, but I mean, it'd be
That's
a cheeseburger.
What kills me. I get what he's saying, because have you ever seen these videos where people do like the keto and it's like, I could show you this 3-ingredient thing, and I'm like, 3 ingredients? Like, what? And it's like a wrap, it's like a tortilla with some cheese and like a couple slices of pepperoni, and I'm like, huh? What? This is a recipe?
You know what I don't like though is
follow me for more recipes.
what bothers me is when people say, "Oh, I got this life hack." Oh, shut up. Okay. Yeah, when they come, oh my god, that annoys me so much when people use that.
I tried doing the TikTok trends. I debated. They had at FYE, there's like jelly candy things where you bite it and then you have to see if it like, you have to try and make the candy go into your mouth instead of shooting the other way. But they were $10 a bag, okay? And I was like, sorry, I can't.
Shoot it in your mouth instead of other way. What other way would it go?
If you bite into it, it could pop the plastic the other way, like forward, instead of in your mouth. It could go like.
Wait, why are you eating plastic?
Oh my gosh, the stuff.
I don't know what's going. I don't. Can you repeat that? I don't know what's. Biting plastic. Well, you're not supposed to bite plastic.
These jelly candies, they're in plastic, and you have to try to bite through the plastic.
Oh, okay.
For it to
I
go
see what
into
you're
your
saying
mouth.
now. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that with like, I've seen it with like hard candies sometimes, like peppermints from like, well, I guess technically not that, but I've seen like peppermints that have like they're in the like the sealed up little bags.
I wanted to try them, but I just didn't think it was worth $10, so I was like, sorry, I can't do it,
but,
chat. I mean, do it.
I mean, all you really have to do.
This big, and it probably had, I don't know, 10 or 20 of them in it, maybe. But thrifty. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
I thought you were talking about individual ones, not like one that have a
No,
couple
it's
in
like
them.
one bag, but it was $10 for this bag of them. And I was
That's
like,
too much.
I'm not paying $10 for candy for one bag.
Oh my gosh, what are they doing?
Oh,
Did she
both
do
have
that,
it? Oh,
Rosa?
they both didn't make it.
I didn't make it. They didn't make it.
Oh god.
Rosa made it.
No. Oh my gosh. Do. Okay. I have 10 minutes.
Oh, I forgot to pull that back up.
It is 3:40.
But I want to thank everybody again, all the viewers who are here. I know I'm not being very talkative right now, but this is kind of just how we are, silly all the time. But,
Yeah.
like, we play a lot of Fall Guys. Fall Guys, Fortnite, Multiverses. If you like those games, hit the follow. But I know most of you already did, and I thank you for that.
Sorry, can I? It's too
I
many,
mostly
too
play
many to
Warzone.
name off, but I'll
Yeah,
get to you.
it broke the bot, the stream for a bit. It wouldn't even work. I had to make Dell a mod to be able to do anything. Because I didn't know how to slow down.
Oh no, 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 no.
No.
God damn, this stupid thing. I guess I had to jump over the little lip thing.
I know, I was stuck there too. I was like, what is happening? I must never, like, start in that spot, usually. Woo!
I mean, I think before I could just walk up
No!
I think,
through
like,
it,
broke
but
some of the stuff in some of these levels, because... Well, that's what, like, in that Sweet Thieves, that would drive me nuts. You're invisible, and you're trying to walk down, and then you get stuck in the little lip at the
oh
bottom.
no! Oh no! I avoided one, but I went into another one. That's
One of the dangers. I don't know what
well,
you
I
ran
was
into.
trying to
but-
hold someone in place so I could see them get shot off.
Get out of here, Terry! Terry! Get! Get!
Hi.
Alright, I made it. Alright, squad. Rosa's going up the stairs.
Who's down
No! No!
Hey,
Goodness.
pass that puncher. Pass the next puncher.
there? Oh,
Grab it!
nope.
I think it's all clear, Rosa. You're good. Keeping an eye out for you.
I can't. I can't. So, I'm trying. But I can't get through it. It's annoying. I'm challenging this guy, right? Yes, I made
Oh
it!
no.
I made it!
I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Oh no. Timer's
Go,
running
go,
out.
go, go.
We didn't make it.
I didn't make it. The karate class, Jamie's karate class.
No!
I was first.
No!
It's alright, guys. Don't worry about it. It was just some bad luck.
Alright, I will join the next stream.
Alright. I
I
appreciate
gotta
it,
go.
Mushroom. Thanks for the games. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, you too.
Bye.
Thanks for playing, Mushroom.
No!
Alright. I'm gonna leave the Discord chat now, because I don't need to be in it. Unless I want to talk to myself in there. Oh no. I'm in. No. Oh no.
One of the dangers, begin to back out.
It's not the first.
And it probably won't be the last.
No. I've heard that quote so many times from people. Ugh. Like, you go through something bad and people always say, you're not the first, you won't be the last. And it's like the most, like, I don't know, cliche thing you could say to somebody. You could think of something better to say.
But that requires thinking, you know. This is just, some of people are used to hearing, so.
Right. Belle said they would come back, so Belle came back. like, like baby Looney Tunes. My ducky came back. So
I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rosa, it is frustrating because I don't know what they've done to like mess up some of these levels, like for real. Alright, I'm putting my squid back on. My Squid Games, the word, whatever we want it to be. No, long time no see.
I know.
Oh my goodness. I can't. It favored it. It's at the beginning. Oh. The unlucky, super unlucky, yeah. That's like, what are we even, okay, we're playing squads. Like sometimes solos, like if you have a bad start with like track attack or was it speed?
Track attack. I don't like track attack
Speed
anymore.
circuit. Like you get stuck there and you can't even go. Like if you fall, you're done. Like there's no point in even finishing.
Well, if you don't have a perfect run, it's
Pretty
pointless.
much. Or you just be out.
Yeah, I found myself making one mistake and struggling to qualify.
In chat, I could hear my dog complaining again, so if you heard her barking, sorry about that. Like, it's a very odd thing. Your dog not wanting a bath. Like, I'll have to, like, if I could take a video where it's not, like, super embarrassing for me or the dog, I guess I could show. But, like, somebody will probably be like, that person's, like, torturing that dog. And I'm not. But, like, she's like, ah! Hold on, I have a video of it on my phone. Hold on. I won't show the video, but so you can hear it. Let me see if I can find the video. Hold on.
What are you trying to find?
Video. But it's on my phone.
Okay.
You know, let's see. Hold on, let me see. Almost 17,000 pictures.
Oh, Jesus.
How do I sort it into freaking video versus picture videos? There we go. Let me see if I can turn the volume up so you can hear it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best sort of sounds, does it?
Yeah, it sounds like we're torturing her, right? But it's literally...
That's what I would think.
Yeah, okay, you have like a shower head and it's on like the most gentle setting and it's warm water and I had me and Goomba check it to make sure it's not hot and I had that like on her. That she was making that noise. That's why I said I'm pretty sure she's having some sort of like sensory overload, so it's probably like, I don't know, messing with her, so it's making yeah, it's pretty much like that scream. Making her scream. But yeah, that's how she sounded upstairs, and I thought something was happening. I didn't realize Agitate was giving her a bath at first, so like... I ran up because I thought maybe she was having a seizure or something was wrong. And Goomba's at his grandmother's, so that's why Goomba's not here. But yeah, it's very scary. Very alarming and scary at times. But at least we got her on like a schedule with her medicine and stuff, because when this stuff first started happening... Like, chat, if you've ever seen a person or an animal go into a seizure, it's very, like, you don't know what to do. There's not a whole lot you can do to help.
No, you can let them ride it out.
Yeah, it's very, like... Alright, that's fine, Mushroom. Thank you for hanging out with us still. I appreciate it. Well, no one ever told me. Where was the streamer from? Does anybody know?
What? As in what location or
Yeah.
what his name was?
I know his name, but like where? Like so I knew the time zone or whatever.
No, I'll have to check that out.
Alright, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'll check later.
Yeah.
Somebody will change my words. Ricky said so it's not a big deal.
I challenge you to watch all 21 hours.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna watch that. I can't. That's too much chat. I can't. I'll tune into the next stream, or I'll try.
Well, you gotta make sure that you hit the 100, yeah?
Yeah. I can fast forward it, I guess. If it'll let me. And then it'll like hit an ad every 2 seconds.
Was it solo wins or squad wins?
I don't know. Nobody told me. I'd assume solo? I don't know.
And was you allowed to do it in a party or not?
I don't know.
Or did you have to,
Chat, how did this challenge work? Was it just them? Was it a party?
Yeah, I'll
I'm very interested in this. As you can tell, we all play Fall Guys a lot here. Hold on, let me check my Steam. Let me see how many hours I have. It says it's probably not even accurate because I'll leave it up sometimes.
I've only just played this game for the first time today.
I have 919 and a half hours in this game, chat.
Wait, how do you do it by...
I don't know how you check on PlayStation. Does it show it on there? Like under like your achievements or something? Or the game?
I don't think so.
So I've got 1643 hours apparently.
I don't know how you do
Rosa
it.
has 216 hours.
Let's see. Let me see if there's a way to check.
If I go to my app, it tells me I've got 191 hours. But I think that's basically in-game time, so...
I don't know what mine's going. It's probably a little bit of both.
Yeah, so mine's somewhere in between 1600 and 491.
The chat, this is probably gonna have to be my last match. I'd love to stay and play matches all night with y'all, but I just can't. I'm not used to streaming this long period, so this is definitely a change for me.
I'm trying to find it.
Maybe I should have even got up and stretched a couple times, you know? Because don't they tell you that when you're like working, you should get up like every hour or something? And how long have I been sitting here?
Well, at least now you know you can do it, yeah?
Yeah. Every 2 hours. Oh, well, I broke the rule.
I'll have to look at it. I'm sure there's a way. I just can't do it right this second. So.
That's not the way to do it. Not the way to go. Oh. Why is it showing those there? Those usually aren't even here. What the heck? Does that show on yours too, Del? Or is it just mine doing this now?
No, I get them out of position. It's like they got the positioning coordinates wrong on the swing.
Is there normally even pendulums in this one?
Let me see.
Yeah.
There is? Okay. They're just down too far, or whatever they're doing.
Yeah, so I'm guessing they'll fix it in the next season.
Okay.
So.
I have no idea. I don't know if there's a way. It says there's a way to check, but.
Fabian says anything that's a glitch or it's messed up is a feature. So.
I don't see it on people who play on PlayStation. I don't think I've realised it happens on those people with PC.
I know, and like, I mean, I could turn it in, but then they'd want a screenshot and a video, and how many videos do you want?
And you know what? Other people have probably done it for us.
Yeah, so like, should I turn it in or no? I'll let them do it. Oh my goodness. One of these days, this game will be like pristine, chat, and then we'll have nothing to complain about. And what are we gonna do? They should be watching the lives. Oh, okay. I was like, for a second, I was like, lives? Oh, Twitch. Okay. That's probably a lot of videos to watch.
No. Okay. That was close. Too close.
Yeah, but there should be people sending video either way. Oh, shoot. No. Mr. Reiner, go away. Be friendly. Hi. Oh my goodness. Come on, stay in.
Oh, don't you? No.
Oh. Rosa! No! Oh, whoa. I shot straight in the air.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No. No. Oh, no! Ah!
Are you out?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I thought I was out.
Just
You got
stay
saved by the
alive,
little
like that video
lily
game
pad.
movie with Frankie Muniz. Stay alive, people. Stay alive.
I'm channeling my inner Bee Gees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Twisted almost got out. Like
I kept getting bounced around.
Like ping ponging up into the air. Like watch it like, whoa.
Load the game, load the game.
Yes, good job, guys. You get backpack. I'm gonna have to make these commands too, chat. Like, need like a carry command and a hype command.
Open the game.
I still haven't fixed that, Rosa. It's on the list.
Open
I
it.
have too many lists. Look at this. These are all different lists here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different lists of things that I haven't done yet. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, timer. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try our best, chat. That's all we can do. Hopefully this one will be for chat. Add it to the board that I forgot to update. Oh my goodness. We definitely had some wins today, though. We got the one that counted.
I can't move down.
What?
I can't move down. I can only move left and right.
Can't move down.
Yeah. I can go up, left, right, but I can't move down.
What? Are you using
know.
controller?
Yeah.
Is your controller sticking?
Yeah, I don't know, yeah, but it's really
Oh,
weird,
shoot.
so...
Oh no, this is probably gonna fall, isn't it? Oh no, okay, phew.
Someone needs to get someone's on the other side.
No, don't you be grabbing
Oh,
me!
no. Well,
Oh, it's taken
I got out.
All
Couple
right.
people got out on a tile that I was, so.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna stay over here. They can.
See, I thought about
They
jumping
can-
over there, but I'm
They
like,
can
no.
saboteur each other. It's fine. They can stay over there. They'll saboteur.
I think they were on the same team.
I can tell. I mean, what gave it away?
I don't know. You know, maybe it's the color, but I'm just, you know,
Oh
throwing
no,
out
they
a
got
guess there.
Rosa.
Watch out.
No.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Guys, I need to play matches where I just practice this level and the grabbing, okay? Because I've said it a billion times. I'm not. Play with AFC more. Oh, good. Oh, I can hear it now, chat. I can hear it. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Goomba and him. Rifty.
Get good.
I know, mommy. Get good. Like. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. I wonder if we should raid someone who is playing Fall Guys. Oh, thank you for joining, Rosa. Thank you, everybody who's been watching. All right. Thank you, Del. Thank you, Twisted.
Yeah.
I mean, I may be raiding somebody who's playing Fall Guys, so watch out for that.
Okay.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Alright. Gonna leave the game here. Alright. Gonna put our ending chat screen up here. Thank you again, everybody who followed. You're all the goats today. Thank you. Thank you to Mark. What was the last name again? Mark Clark. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was so nice of you. I didn't expect that at all. And I'm so glad I stayed on longer than I normally do. Jeez, look at all the follows still coming through. It's still backed up. But thank you everybody so much. If you haven't already, hit the follow button if you'd like to watch the stream more on another day. I usually stream Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thank you so much, everybody. Like, for all the follows, all the bits, any new subs I have. Oh my gosh, can I even check that from here? Yeah, we got 3 subs, so definitely had a new sub. But oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check the amounts to see if I can get my microphone yet. Oh my gosh, it's still going. I'll have to wait till it stops, right? What? It's finally able to try to catch up. All right. Hey, you guys just don't want me to leave. I get it. Oh my gosh. Oh, there was the... Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Like, Rosa, there was literally, I think Twisted said there was like 400 and some people at one point. I was like, what? I'd never ever... Hey, Mushroom. 60 biddies, thank you. Oh my goodness. Like, this isn't even, like, my activity feed isn't even moving anymore. I know there was 3, like, my thing, like, the stream kind of crashed for a second, and then this all happened. And, like, I had no idea what was happening. I don't know if they broke the raid broke it. Like, I didn't even know who the person who raided was until they typed it, and... Oy. Thank you again for the bits. Oh, wow. More bits? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Like, it's like the same, like... What? Again? Oh my goodness, chat. Oh. I don't know what to do. I can't end it if it's still doing this. Oh my goodness. I think this is just all the backed up ones, I think. Oh my gosh. What am I playing tomorrow? I don't stream on Saturday, right? It's Friday. I stream Monday through Thursday. So I can spend some time with my family. But chat, you can check out our other stuff. I have YouTube. I have TikTok. What else I got? I'm forgetting something, I'm sure. Instagram. On Instagram, we have over 1,000 followers. That's how we were able to get the creator code in Fortnite. Oh, I could talk about that. We were talking about the different cosplays I've done before. Do I have those in the Discord? Oh, let me check. I don't remember if I posted them. Well, I did before, but I think I got rid of the channel. Let me see if I can bring up Instagram on here. There's a few pictures on there. Not all of them, but a couple. Back here. Oh, Cohen. Okay. Here's one of them. Okay. I dressed as the shark from, oh my gosh, the biddies, the fall. I have no idea. It didn't do it if there was. It was broken. I don't think so, Del. Is it still going? But I dressed up as a shark from Toy Story. That was one of the ones they did. It's done finally. Let's see. I dressed up as Technique from Fortnite. My husband and I did gender swap Team Rocket. We both dressed up as professors from Pokemon. When I was younger, I dressed up as one of the Men in Black. It's done. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this raid. Oh, I appreciate that, Mushroom. Thanks. I don't post a ton of content on there, but I'm trying to get better at. Oh no. Okay, I think it's caught up. Thank you for the follow. Vib43, thank you. Yay! Thank you. You get the screaming goat. All right, let me get this raid. Let me get it set up. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you to somebody who's happens to be playing Fall Guys. But I want to thank everybody so much. This was so awesome. Like, I can't thank them enough for this. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for following. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thank you for spending part of your day with us. If you enjoyed the stream, tune back in on Monday. Hey, you can guess who we're raiding now. But thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go have dinner now. Bye, everybody. It'll take you to the it will take you as long as you stay in the chat, in the Twitch chat, like on the screen. It'll show up. All right, just give me a second, chat. Get it going here. All right. Bye, everybody. All right, we're raiding now. Here we go.